I'm surprised you're up.
You know what? I am too. I'm up for this, and then I am not
Should
up
you
at all.
be? Uh,
Probably
okay.
not.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a horse here, and I took the train, but it's fine.
Okay. I can give you a lift back if you need. We can get the train, it's up to you. Hello. I don't know how the fuck he's up. I think there was truly nobody else, so I think he's had to be. Bless him. Hello.
How did you know?
Hello, how you doing?
Yep, I'm doing okay.
You
Do we know an update on Ty?
You are? Oh, I haven't
Yeah, I
yeah,
am.
I just woke up.
Oh. Yeah, I'll be at the court case. I'm gonna go stay with my horse so no one takes off with him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is the one that likes to kick everybody, so...
Oh yeah, definitely stable that one then.
Yep. I'm sorry for yesterday with my cob. Riven just not
No,
used
it's
to
okay.
running around here.
It's alright, it happens, it happens. Are you feeling okay?
We're not allowed to have our guns, are we? What all are we allowed to have? I don't remember.
We're allowed to have anything we like, yes.
Okay.
Well,
I just
you know,
wanted to
within
make
SOP,
sure.
let me just clarify.
Yeah, obviously.
Yes, we're allowed to have anything we like.
Alright. I will go stay with him and I will be up there.
Alright, see you there.
See you there, Juno.
Alright. My food is here. Hell yeah. Good timing. Who the fuck is that? Hello. Oh, it's him. I know who that is. Do you want to lift?
It's fine. I just got across the street, but I don't know if reaching up to get on a horse is better or worse.
Yeah, that's probably worse. You're right. Jesus Christ, go rest after this, please.
Howdy.
Hello. I didn't even see her. Who the fuck is that? Oh, I forgot. I still have all of Marshall Eli's stuff. We arrested ex-Marshall Eli yesterday. It wasn't part of it, but it was there.
Oh yeah. Also, per Dumont, you know, no grabbing anyone for warrants.
Yep. No.
They got 10 minutes after the official end of trial to clear city limits. If they're not gone by then, have fun.
Okie dokie. Do we have a badge on? No. Whoops. I changed outfits, I forgot. Oh, it was on. I just couldn't see it. It is on. Oh, it's just... Okay, hold on. I like getting it under the coat but above the vest, but some coats don't allow that. There you go, that'll do. Now the weird stairs. Oh, thank God someone put that there because I was about to turn left, I'm not gonna lie. Thank fuck. Where do we put ourselves? We've actually never done... we can go to the back here. There you go, that's decent. Except for my camera's gonna be fucked, but that's okay. Don't mind me, I'm gonna munch on my food for a bit. Mackies. We love Mackies. Poor Clark having to be here. He was shot yesterday. No, we could go actually. We could go on the side there. Oh no, we would be standing in the way if we did that. Nah, he's fine, I think. What have we done since last time? Oh yeah, we got... Bear with me, my mouth is full of food. We got...
Is the cart room
Emerson
upstairs?
James and Eli. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
We caught Emerson James, we caught Elias Morgan. We also just caught yesterday Elijah Locke. XDM Elijah Locke.
If Hayseed isn't here in the next minute or two, I'm just gonna do bailiff.
I can do it if you need.
If you know what, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah, you need to not do some things.
I heard you got hurt and you're back walking around already, and you're wearing a badge. Fuck. Where were you shot? In the back? When? This was last night, right? I'ma fucking kill you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing wearing a badge? Where's your boss? Where's your boss? Where's your boss? Who's Clark's boss? Where's Clark's boss?
Joe's not here.
I don't care who's here. I'm
Oh.
finding one of your bosses and I'm
Sorry.
putting your ass
Excuse
back
me.
out.
Hmm?
You ought to know better than this. Rook, who's Clark's boss?
She's kind of right though. Not gonna lie.
Why is this man wearing a badge? He was injured last night.
You know what? She's got her blood up. Just let her deal with the mine. I'm sure it'll be hilarious.
Hmm.
Hi there.
Members allowed in quite yet?
Yes, we just have to search you, make sure you don't have any weapons on you.
Hmm. That's
If you-
fine.
If you wouldn't mind, face away from me, put your hands up, and I'll search you real fast. Have you been to this courthouse before?
Mm-mm.
Alright, once we're done here, you just proceed inside, up the stairs, and to the right.
Alright,
You
thank you.
are good.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can go back up there. Can you see? Oh, you can. Huh. I think it's labelled courtroom. So people don't go into the judge's chambers. We might be bailiffing today. That'll be interesting because I don't like shouting in rooms full of people, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Sorry, I'm just checking if I'm bailiffing for this or not.
All right.
She looking like that? The fuck, Juno?
You're killing me, Clark.
I said the same thing. Do we be arsy about the hats? Apparently we're not. We're not bailiffing, so. They're just running late. But that's okay. Come on, get the hint. Don't make me say it out loud.
Pardon me, might I have a moment?
We just have to stand. I believe. I think.
Juno. You've been as Juno. That's not. Maybe not that way around, huh?
I was there, so we
That's
might
not
be in the
great.
front row. I did see. Thank you. It's good to know. I did telegram him.
Never mind, we are bailiffing. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, we'll figure it out.
Is the other justice arrived?
Not to my knowledge, no.
I just stay in there with them, right? And then I just do the all rise thing, and then that's it.
Okay, we'll just wait.
Okay. Alright. You're losing the will. It's okay.
My back has a headache.
Mm-hmm. Never mind, I'm not bailiffing. I don't know what's going on anymore. Not the fucking bottle of drink, you know? Come on now.
Good to see you, Olive. I must have just missed a lot of you. I went out to the north side of town to see if you were all coming in.
Judo. Exactly, that's it. Can I finally eat my food now?
No, I can imagine.
Debs, I miss you. What the fuck?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I miss mine so much. There you go, now everyone gets the fucking hint.
Anyone with a warrant needs to leave quickly and quietly.
I miss you. How's things been on Wild?
Travis Bisk. I would too.
Good, good. Got any good storylines going?
From the road kicks up. So clean this morning.
I can't, man. Voiced interviews, I can't do it. Sorry. That's my one thing, it's the PDA, I can't do it. It's weird because I can roleplay, but like, if it's pretend, I can't do it. If it's not quote unquote real, I can't. It's just a weird thing with my brain, I just can't do it. My cringe receptors are too strong. I'm too self-aware.
Pass it on then.
Painfully self-aware.
That man gave me a symbol monkey once.
What the fuck is that guy wearing? This is a courtroom, hello? Interviews with it. Yeah, listen. I can just about handle a normal interview, but an interview where I have to do a pretend, like a monologue in no, I can't do that. I'm just physically not capable. That is my line. I can't do it, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sure, yeah. Oh, thanks. Wait, who's this? Who's this?
Yeah, that's what I can't do. Interview I can do, audition, no.
Here you go.
The second is not. Everyone else is also not in character, I can't do it. Man, I could only just roleplay. You know how hard that was for me to start doing? It was very difficult.
Oh, Wiz, I didn't expect you to finish my whole flask.
Oh, I thought that's what you were. I thought that was the offer. Is that not the offer?
It was a sip.
I
Passing it around, you can't get upset when you do that.
No, I was upset when he was the only one who drank out of it, and now it is gone.
Well,
If I can ever get myself to do it, I will, but
I thought it was a challenge to see who could drink it all the fastest.
Oh, of course. You know what? You're right. That makes a good bit more sense.
If you're that upset about it, yeah.
No, I was just giving him shit.
Okay. Well, excuse me for being kind.
Oh, I appreciate the offer.
Our own bailiff and defendant are late. Oh, not defendant, one of the judges. So we're just waiting on them.
Jesus, he took that long.
Who the fuck is that, like, actually? I've never seen that man in my life. The guy from yesterday was, like, ominously standing over the hill.
I think long legs is a compliment.
Maybe he's stretching.
Well, there he goes, I guess. Goodbye. Isn't that who the fuck is Shirley? What do you mean? Shirley? That's his alt? Oh. I didn't know he had an alt called Shirley. Runs around the wagon selling stuff. Oh, the fireworks guy?
No, not with us. I'm talking about the man with the handlebar mustache in the back, the red hairband.
He's a Blackwell, and that younger gentleman is a young man named Harley. He's weird, I suppose. Been hanging around different spots. I don't know who the young lady is on the end, though.
I ran into her coming in here. She sounded familiar, but not like someone I know.
Hopefully.
It would be a bit it'd be a bit insane if it wasn't.
Point is it'd be something indicating there'd be a different story.
I'd like at the very least be able to.
Have you run into these guys on Wild Tibbs? I know that they're on it, but I don't know anything about what they are doing on there.
Do you know how you need?
Who on
Just have
Wild?
to look at them and say not guilty.
Sunday. Eddie. I think Lindsay's on there too. Ink, Sprout, and John Fireblast. I think they play these same characters on Wild, but I'm not sure. I know Sprout does. I know Ink does. I only met Sunday. Oh, okay, okay. Hell yeah. This is going to be the world's quickest court case, by the way, because there's been two others like it already. We're going to spend way longer waiting for this court case to start than we are for the actual fucking
I'm
court
asking
case.
because he said he's going to need my services soon.
We know the charges are getting dropped, so someplace a different one because Eddie is in prison in that
Well, that
timeline.
certainly makes the case much
okay.
easier.
I thought he played Eddie as a lifer. I didn't realize. Okay. I just sort of assumed. I just sort of made that up. Actually, I don't really know where I got that from. I sort of guessed and then just decided it was fact.
Are you ready for the justices to enter the courtroom?
Oh, yes, it's here.
Okay, you're very welcome.
Now we do stoic. We are no longer chilling. Juno.
Oh,
just the lighting in this courtroom.
The one at the door.
Imagine courtrooms are like this, just peering into the dark. Nobody can read their pages.
Fair enough. I think I would also be a bit scared.
All rise.
In his shoes.
It's the Who's AFK challenge. Oh, nobody. Good shit, everyone.
You may all be seated. As usual, please make sure to respect common courtroom decorum, and if you are speaking to the court, please make sure that you are loud enough for everybody within the courtroom to hear. At this time, we are bringing the case of the people versus Olive Jackson. Who do we have for the prosecution?
Assistant U.S. Attorney Dahlia Delaney, Your Honor.
Okay, and who do we have for the defense?
Sunday Molinaro and my co-counsel Eduardo Molinaro, Your Honor. Did he hear me?
I did. I was just writing it down.
Oh, sure. All right.
All right, Miss Delaney, can you please read out the charges?
Yes, Your Honor. 1 count of harboring a fugitive and 3 counts of attempted murder.
Does the defendant plead?
She was actually not asked what she pled, but she would like to plead now.
That's why I'm asking now, Miss Molinaro.
All right, I just wanted to bring that up.
For the count of harboring a fugitive, guilty, and for the 3 counts of attempted murder, not guilty.
So I believe it would be your fighting the attempted murders, but not the harboring a fugitive.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Miss Delaney, your opening statement?
This is the third warrant in the shooting at Thieves Landing, previously referencing the People versus Lindsay Finch and the People versus Jesse Sweet. My further investigation has found no new evidence, so akin to the previous 2 trials, we would like to request that the charges be dismissed, Your Honor.
Lock up the redhead, she shot me once. Hey, technically I didn't shoot you.
Any arguments from the defense?
No, Your Honor.
Does the defense have an opening statement?
Given the prosecution's opening statement, I will concede to not have one.
It's making my job easy, it seems. All right. Let me just look at some notes here. Let's just get this part out of the way. Do you have a restitution amount that your client is requesting before we retire to chambers to discuss?
Yes, Your Honor. I believe the amount of $540, $1 for each day served at Fort Mercer, and the inclusion of the $300 bounty placed upon her head.
Does the prosecution have any arguments against that, Mr. Delaney?
No objections, Your Honor.
All right, we will retire to the chambers and discuss. We will take a brief reset until we are ready to reconvene.
I don't know, Olive. How about you? I'm sweating. I think we might be on the ropes for this one.
You don't think they're gonna let me off easy on this one?
No,
Could
they're
go
going
either
to
way,
throw
truly.
the whole book at you. Along with $500.
Yep, I realized that.
Please, I said no. Don't yell. Could go either way, this one, truly. Surely it's not obvious which way this one's going. Surely it won't go the same way the other 2 went. You studying the room or the people in it? Which one? I think the Blackwater one is nicer than this one. I like this room better, but it doesn't have somewhere for the prosecution or the defense to sit. So I think if it just had like a little table there and a little table there. Actually not there because that's where Clark is. Under the Jesus cross. Just need somewhere for them to sit, I think.
I'm nervous, frankly.
You're nervous.
I think I'll be feeling a lot better
What
once
the
you're out
fuck?
of here.
Eager to get rid of me.
Eager to not see you behind bars.
Good
Juno. I really
You know,
wish
we
this
could
shit
probably
hadn't
swing by Doyle's and grab a beer.
With the marshals, yeah.
Yeah, after all this, of course. Makes perfect sense.
Well, we have 10 minutes. 5 minutes having the beer, and the rest, you know.
You've got time.
Sounds very ominous.
How fast can you down a beer?
Less than 5 minutes.
That's the question.
Gonna make a competition of it, huh?
Context, we have to give them 10 minutes after a
The
case
shot
or a
ball used
event to
get its
fuck off
start back in
before we can
Doyle's.
chase. Because that's kind of fucky
Yeah.
otherwise to,
I'm not
you know,
sure if
people
that's
can't go to
exactly,
events and things.
something we want to recreate tonight.
I think Doris has had enough shot walls. That's a pun.
The repairman
It was a good
certainly
one.
disagrees.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think the idea is to not get shot.
Do some shots to not get shot.
I might see if we can find a shirt for Juno that doesn't clip like that when she's in an emote. I think it's only this one though, but we'll see. Who the fuck? Damn right, hat police is about to get you. Juno Marshall, Marshal of Hats. Well, Juno Ryan, rather. Marshal of Hats. Hat Marshal. Anyway, so Juno has never shot you. Hatchel. Oh, Jesus. That's bad.
It's taking about twice as long as I thought it would.
Hmm.
Wonder what they're deliberating.
You're lock me up for life.
God, don't even check.
I think you have to do a bit more for that sort of sentence.
I'm trying to make something work with Marshall and Hats, but it's not happening. I can't figure it out. There's something there though. God, why does Clark look so ominous under that cross? Stood like that a day after being fucking almost fatally shot. Stood under the cross, head bowed like that is something.
Sunday, I know you left the city last night. Anything transpire in the time between?
I'm trying to remember. Elijah Locke was arrested.
I'm about to drop the sickest album, truly.
Yeah, a good friend of his died during the arrest, I think. A young lady named Sophia.
Alrighty.
What was he arrested for?
Apparently 2 counts of murder and an attempted in New York.
Miss Jackson, please approach the podium.
Guess he finally took Raven's advice.
It is the decision of this court through the prosecution and the U.S. attorneys for charges of attempted murder to be dropped that we are going to grant their request and drop the charges of attempted murder against you. However, under your own admission and plea of guilty to harboring a fugitive, that charge will be upheld. So your record, while will be stricken of attempted murder, will still show and reflect that charge of harboring a fugitive. We'll also be granting the defense's request of $540 in restitution, which should be sent to you within 5 to 7 business days and transferred to your account. Is there any questions or arguments from anyone?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
No, Your Honor.
Who the fuck?
All right. At this time, we didn't quite beat our record from Mr. Sweet's trial, but case court is dismissed. Miss Molinaro, Miss Jackson, Miss Delaney, if you could all come here so that we can get the paperwork signed and I may speak to you. Everybody else, have a good evening.
Excuse me, sir.
Just please let
You
Miss
look familiar
Popov and
to,
Mr. Robertson sign it
someone
first,
else.
and we will get it to the 3 of you to sign. Miss Delaney, Miss Molinaro, if I could speak to you over here for a moment.
I don't think
Alright.
either. If I were you, I might want to sort something out with the sheriff down in Armadillo. Somebody looks a whole lot like you. Either way, I have to finish some paperwork with the trial, but best of luck. All right.
Why is he still there?
It will start when she leaves the courtroom.
There you go.
Of course. Fair enough, of course. Perfect. Eddie, would you mind going down and communicating to everyone outside that Olive has to stay in the courthouse until we're ready to leave?
Sorry, I didn't see the paper. Pardon.
Oh, you're alright.
Just,
I have to stay in
So,
here?
yes, there's some paperwork to deal with, and then Miss Delaney's gonna escort us out.
Okay.
Can I get your account number, please, Miss Jackson?
Yes. Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
It's just gonna be 4411.
That's a good passport number.
It is a good passport number. All right. Like I said, that's once the paperwork is filed, it should
What's
be sent
Juno's?
to your account within 5 to 7
3489.
business days.
Shit.
So since it's technically end of business on Friday, the count doesn't start until Monday, but hopefully they'll get it to you Monday or Tuesday.
Alright, thank you.
Is the paperwork over there on the podium?
Yeah.
Yes. It should be
Right.
just lying on the podium. We could just
I
get
left the
your
pen there too.
signature.
Thank you.
Miss Jackson, I'm just going to take care of some other business, and then you're safe until we leave, and then the timer will start.
All right, thank you.
But I will try not to keep you waiting, of course.
It's all right.
All right, that should be done.
Isn't her last name Molinaro?
I've already
Why is
signed
she
it.
signing it Alexandra?
Right.
Doesn't have to be a legal name.
Me?
I know her maiden name was Alexandra, but
Looks like you're going to mate with all three of us. Well, you can tell us what it's about, and then we can decide on if
I think we can just wait here until Dolly's all finished.
Juno.
Mhm.
Is the reason is this timer in reference to her warrant that was
Yes.
placed yesterday?
yes,
Okay, I
we
just
do
wanted
not
to make
chase
sure.
people for
No, I
attending
figured as much.
events or court.
Yeah, I figured as much. I was. It was actually more or less. I was kind of confused. As to what are they talking?
Mhm. Some
And then I
people will
felt
attempt
like
to
I
do so
had.
anyway. I suggest you don't.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
It was more or less of me trying to figure out what they were referring to with the timer,
Mhm.
and
No,
now
absolutely.
I feel like I looked through my notebook and then I saw it, and then I just wanted confirmation.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, that's too big of a fish for me, anyways. I have a big enough shitstorm to constantly look over my shoulder after. I don't need to piss off another gang, you know.
Who have you pissed off?
The Blackwells.
How have you pissed off the? Oh, I guess yeah.
I
You did rob you
yeah,
like
I
4
must say
times.
because that whole
Yeah.
the whole thing
It's
is with me
been,
stabbing
literature
one of
to
them.
learn,
You
so-
know,
You
they
did
were
stab
too
one of
fond of
them.
that. Yeah, they were too keen, but they shot me in my defense.
I think you inspired
They
me
shot
to,
you because you stabbed them.
change the cut
Hasty.
of my pants.
But I stabbed her because she stole
Mm-hmm.
my badge.
That is not an appropriate response.
3
AC.
hours after
No,
I
you
had just
can't
gotten
stab
it.
someone for stealing your badge, AC. That's not how that
It
works.
was a good point.
Okay.
Fine. No more. I mean, I sold the knife. I don't have it anymore. And I feel like we've made amends. I don't know. You know, I'm still constantly terrified that they're just going to be like, oh, look, there's a little hayseed in the road. We're just going to beat
He's
him up
all on
real
his own. Let's
fast.
get
And
another
then,
badge.
yep, yep.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I'll be honest.
But, yep. All right, sorry for taking up your
Felt like
time.
we're in
I'm
No,
gonna
you're all right.
stand
It's fine.
here and munch on a banana
Look
because I'm
menacing.
hungry.
Mm-hmm. You
I
just
suppose
stand there
so.
menacingly.
Part of why.
Totally.
We're gonna go opposite Clark to look all symmetrical and cool. Yeah, look at us. How does she have hers across her back like that? Or across her side like that? Mine always goes on my shoulder. Her long arm.
What are you imagining?
God, she must be so tense right now. There's Marshall's on every exit. She's safe for 10 minutes, but still, it's very funny.
Grey is a nice.
Imagine Richard Garland poking his head right. Sorry, Richard Garland poking his head right in with an empty burlap. Like, oh god, not again.
Should wear his
Not the
belt.
lions. No. Hello, it is I, Richard Garland. Hi, Embers. How you doing? And hello, Music Hat, obviously. And MC. Hello. The court case is done. Same result as the other ones. It wasn't quite as quick as the other ones, but it was the same result. We are just waiting for the rest of their group to be ready to leave. Olive has to stay here while that happens for some reason, and then she gets 10 minutes, and then we can chase. Except for Clark, who is absolutely going straight to bed. Or he better be, or Juno's gonna end his life. The case that haunts Callie. Oh, was this... Oh, this was... Was she there for this? I don't know much about this at all. Do not come out, I have a gun. I love the way you like draw on the N. I have a gun. I can't do a good impression like Doug's player can. I have a gun. No, I can't do it. But I love him. I love him so much. New mission for Richard Garland. Burn down every single barn. Richard Barnland. Nope, that didn't work. It's the whole thing that started with Ty poking his head around in it. Oh, I see. Maybe Reese and Joshua to talk to Juno at some point. God forbid that they have a conversation at some point. Every time they've tried to have this talk, something has happened and someone's grabbed Juno for for work. Every single time. She did telegram him today though, saying when you're awake, let's just go straight out to New Austin so nobody can stop us, kind of thing, so we can have this fucking talk we've been meaning to have for 2 weeks. So hopefully we get to have it today. That would be nice. There's been a lot on, to be fair. Juno yelled at Tyrell yesterday. Well, not yelled. Juno was very flat with Tyrell yesterday and said something... said some things to him. Callie's take on the case is very interesting. What does she think about it? Because I know obviously what Juno would think about just going to places like that in general. But I'm interested to see what Callie would think of it. I gotta wait till the crow is on because they only had Reese's horse and they're not in roads. Oh, rip. One day we'll have this talk, surely. Surely. Well, because she didn't have much say Joe wanted it to be attempted murder. Yeah, because there was no proof. I don't know much about it, but from what I know, it's like there's no proof because it could have been the Lobos that shot them or something, right? That's why the charges are getting dropped. I genuinely don't know much about it, in character or out of character. I have no idea about this case at all. Other than what I've heard during the trials, which have lasted about 2 minutes. I also wanted the case of warrants in 2 weeks. I mean, it's cool though, because I mean, it has meant that we've got to have all this court stuff, which means that people like, you know, I know obviously like for yourself and for Callie, it probably hasn't been the greatest, but like, you know, we've all got to have loads of court RP out of it. It's meant that people like, you know, like Doug can go and get trained and stuff because he's participating in these trials. It's really cool. So, that's something at least. That's something good to take away from it. Even if they are short trials, it still provide, yeah, like you say, provide a lot of RP for people. Like Christ knows what talk they're having over there right now, you know. It's the whole reason Callie hates Jesse. How so? Who dat, Jasper? I love the
Your
walking
name
while
would happen to be
smoking.
Juno, would it?
Hello? How can I help?
Which one's Juno?
It's me. Hello.
It's what? I'm sorry?
It's me. Hello.
Oh, you are Juno?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm Jasper. And I was just talking to Rook, and I wanted to find out if I could get permission to ride with the marshals when y'all chase Olive and Wiz and their group. I'm absolutely neutral, but I'd like to be around in order to provide medical assistance. I'm one of the card-carrying medics. I'm not worried about my safety as long as I stay out of the middle of the firefight. The group that y'all chasing, I promise I'll stay away from the telegrams, but a lot of them are my friends. And I have
Why
a
would
lot
you
of
admit to
marshals who
that?
are my friends also.
Hmm. You, just to clarify, you want to be part of the posse?
Well, kind of a non-combatant member, so I would like stay back if there's a fight.
Okay.
I'll even give you my gun if it helps you.
No, I
I'm
trust that
just-
you won't use it
I have
considering what
a-
I know about you. I know you
No,
don't like to, right?
I have. Yeah, no, I don't shoot people. It's just not my style.
I'll talk to the
I mean,
others
if you
about
say
it,
no,
but-
I understand,
Yeah.
and just tell me what state to post up in, what town to post up in, and I'll move.
Yeah, no, I'll
But it
if
would
you
be
give
a
me a
lot
telegram,
easier
I'll
if I was close.
definitely, I'll
Sure.
definitely telegram you. But I would be fine with that, but I want to check that with the others too.
Mhm.
Just not obviously part of the posse itself, because like you said, you wouldn't be willing to raise a gun if you needed to.
Yeah, no, I would. I mean, I've done the same thing on the opposite side. I've ridden with Wiz, and then I got the hell out of the way when they caught him, or when they found him, which was kind of actually funny because we were all standing around in a cave, and I heard martial voices, and I thought, well, shit, and then they heard my voice, and it was Drummond, who I work for, and he's like, I don't want to hear that voice, and I said, hold on, I'm coming out, and I went off and stood with Drummond while they negotiated. But I was there when they got shot, and I was able to provide immediate medical attention.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
It's
and,
PO 93508, and it's Jasper Young. Young, like not old.
93508. Okay.
Yep, that's right.
Bare minimum, what I will do is I will telegram you in the event that we do find them, and I'm sure it does happen. Bare minimum. If I will talk to the others about what you've just asked me though as well.
All right.
Under
I
the
can't
proviso
guarantee
that
how long
obviously
I'll stay
you're not
around
gonna
if
hit any
I'm going
telegrams.
to be bored as hell.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll let you know as soon as I can.
All right. I'll be downstairs talking to Rook. I appreciate it. It was nice meeting you.
We met before. That's fine. I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, she just admitted she was friends with all of them. I don't think that's a good idea. Also, we know... Juno knows she's a non-combatant, but will she send telegrams? Almost certainly.
AC, please move away from the door.
I don't think Juno would agree to that. As much as I want to give her that RP, I don't think Juno would agree to that. It just sounds too fishy. Can I ride with you just behind you, not part of the posse, so I won't raise a gun, and also I'm their friend? Being a medic associated with known criminals asking to ride with marshals as a non-combatant to help is crazy. I mean, a little bit. A little bit, but I mean... It's Jasper's a little different, but it's, yeah, I don't think there's a... If she hadn't said I'm their friend, Juno would have said yes, because Juno doesn't know that, or didn't know that she was friends with them. She would have said yes to that. But the fact that she said, I'm their friend, I've ridden with them before, is like, I mean, why would I agree to that? That doesn't sound like... That doesn't sound like a smart idea, Jasper. I'm gonna ask her for clarification on that, because surely if she rides with them, she wouldn't just out and admit that, because why would you? I know other marshals know that she is friends with specifically Wiz, or she cares specifically about Wiz, and there's like an odd relationship there where like she's good with Tyrell, and like he kind of lets her ride along, but I don't know, man. I feel like just logically, why would Juno do that? But Jasper also works at the ranch and has been part of many situations and never harbored before. Yeah, but Juno doesn't know that. That's what I'm saying. Like, out of context, like, oh, sorry, no, completely in context with what I know, Jasper would be fine. But from what Juno knows. Hello, Marshall. I've ridden with this group before. They are actively my friends. Can I ride with you while you chase them? Not really. No, I don't think so. I think she'll talk to Clark about it. Because that's just an odd request. If you know, if you only know that information, what a weird way to phrase that. You're not on Cali today. Oh. Are you on Graves today? Well, it's not Cora, is it? Big rip on that one. Mayhaps. Ooh. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about what she just asked. Like, from Juno's perspective, what an odd conversation that was.
Hello. Sorry about the wait. I'm gonna go grab my horse real quick to make this faster. So if you'll just wanna sit tight for another couple of minutes, I'll be right back.
I don't know yet.
Ooh. Yeah, skip or something. Oh, hello.
Pardon?
Are they done?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Dahlia's just getting her horse. Jasper's just come up to me and asked me if she can ride with us while we go get them, and I feel like,
Have the marshals been informed when the time
considering she just told me that she used to be their
Uh,
friends,
yeah.
that sounds like a straight no to me.
I mean, it'd be from when we say you got 10 minutes to clear city limits.
No.
I say you have 10 minutes to clear city limits.
The
to make
justice
it
is correct.
clear.
Right, I'm just
Miss
relaying what
Jackson,
Dumont told me.
Will you come to me for one moment?
Sorry, Miss Me.
Jackson.
Oh, I see.
Yes, ma'am.
Young lady,
You have more characters in Graves of Cora? Oh, I haven't met them,
I would
sorry. I
advise you
didn't
to
know.
think over your circumstances. We're giving you amnesty right now because we do not want to deter you to come to the court of law for your justice.
I understand.
This is not pity. This is not because what we think that you have done is not worthy of an arrest. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am, you do.
All right. Have you all gathered your things, your paperwork? Are you ready to go?
We're waiting on Miss Delaney to return.
All right. We'll wait on her then.
Miss
Hi,
Papa,
Miss
you the
Dahlia.
last justice here.
Oh, yes, I believe the others have retired.
Olive, I'm not going to be leaving with you.
You did good today. Perhaps taking some notes beforehand would be better.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're all squared away.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I will
Yes,
see you
thank
to the
you.
gate.
All right.
Ten minutes go.
Me
Top of the
oh
hour.
my, oh me oh my. That
Your
is
time
quite a
starts now,
collective.
Jackson.
What'd she get, Clark?
You
Oh,
look like
10
we're in
minutes.
prison. 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh, to clear city limits. If you're still within the city limits within 10 minutes, don't grab any of them.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
I believe
Me
he
and
was
Juno
asking for
talked about this.
clarification.
Yeah. Juno and I had this whole conversation earlier. I'm not looking to bite off more than I can chew with anybody else right now.
It is a good mindset to have.
Mm-hmm.
You'll make a good marshal if you get your notary better. But again, notes are better than wrong.
Is it Scarlet? Is it with her? There's like 3 different people I don't
I
recognize.
have a
So
dinner to get to.
Who
Good
says
night
it
to
was
you all.
just us?
you'd be safe.
I don't think I've ever hated a hat more in my life. That was fun.
You're all jailing yourselves in here. Is that what's happening?
It was very intimidating. I now know whenever they say go check on them, it means tell them to rise then.
Yeah, every time
Not
you enter
after.
or exit the room, you're supposed to tell people to rise, I think.
They told me with the introduction, they told me here. I actually took some notes. So the things that they told me to do
Okay,
was
bye,
to make
Ambers.
sure
Have
to
fun.
introduce them in a particular order upon their initial entry and re-entry to the room. I don't know. They didn't tell me about the all rise every time, so I'm gonna definitely ask about that
Oh,
next
okay.
time.
I thought you were supposed to, but maybe not.
Because, well, I mean, I'm gonna
Yes.
make sure. I was about to say, I'm gonna make sure whether or not it is or isn't. You know,
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I'm not doubting you. Yeah, I'm not
All
doubting you.
rise. All
Well,
rise for
yeah.
the honourable.
Yeah, and it would have went. It would have went
Church.
Christopher. It would have went Christopher Atkinson, Dasha Popov, and then Robert Robertson.
I think just the last names
I'll
is
be back.
fine.
I'm gonna go to the doctor's office, see if they got any vitamins.
All right.
I'm assuming his return means she has departed from town.
Probably. I hope you like the desert if you're chasing them, because that's where they're going.
Oh, that's where they're going, absolutely. That will
Oh
call
no,
to
I'm
last.
not chasing them. No.
Either there. I mean, from what I've been told, the rest of
I miss Jasper.
are y'all?
Oh, about as good as I can be.
Unfortunately, I'd have to go out there for some completely unrelated reasons. So I'm actually gonna wait until like a later time to go do that because I genuinely don't want to have a unintentional run-in with them while I'm trying to do something
not
else.
a bad idea.
Well, yes, but
I feel
I
that's
was
a good
under the
idea,
impression there was a
actually.
posse that was going to chase them after that 10 minutes.
Oh, there's no. I am not them. No, siree. Nope. I'm not. That's too much for me. Still, in my personal opinion.
You're in week 4.
I know, but I'm
feel-
not. Well, a group that
Yeah, I know
large.
you do, and I feel at this
I
point
mean,
it'd probably
unless
be
there's
better for you to
enough
stick with
people,
us,
yeah. But
so
there was
Yeah,
what
but
at
you
least
don't get
6 of
mixed
them.
into their own time. No.
Yes.
So
You can
I'm
get
not
enough people
tagging.
together.
Yeah,
It's not
I
a
would say I'm not tagging. Yeah, I'm not tagging along in a group unless there's like at least 4 of us. I was making the statement that I myself am not going out there looking for them by myself.
No, as you shouldn't.
Yes, exactly. I'm making. That's what I mean. I'm not. I'm not trying to have that situation.
I think you've never made anything less clear, but I understand now. Yeah.
I do not like misinterpreted.
Okay. Well, yes.
I
We got
feel
there
a
in the
fool
end.
when I misinterpret myself.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go change this hat and meander around town or something. I don't know. I'll stay
Ooh.
safe.
You be safe.
Yeah, Creoles are good horses, though.
Yeah, that's the effect.
Yeah, I know.
Does,
I remember your story about with Benji.
Give me a sec. Jasper's relationship to those to that group. She just came up to me and asked me, "Hey, if you're going after them, can I ride with you? I'm a medic. Also, they're my friends," which was a terrible thing to tell me because that just makes me want to say no. Why would you tell me that? She said, "I'm a medic. Listen, I don't shoot people, but like, you know, if I can hang back a bit." Go on.
She likes Winty. Wiz is the one she's mostly friends with. Wiz bar none will shoot you. He will pull and he will shoot because as he said right before he started swashing Armstrong, right before I took his ear off, I choose this way every time.
Okay.
So he's definitely going to shoot. Olive, the second you bring up Sissica, is going to shoot. Oh, Olive might shoot anyway, just out of pride. So, I might say it's your discretion, I'm going to say, but make sure if you actually do find them, that she does hang back. She will not do anything to you.
No.
She will not turn around and shoot you all in the back. She won't do anything.
It's not that I'm worried about. It's more that she might just telegram them exactly where we are and things like that. And also, it just seems like a massive.
I won't say she won't.
Yeah.
Not entirely, but I will say Drummond trusts her. So I would say, honestly, be willing. I would say maybe. Which warrants?
I believe Clark is the senior acting marshal right now.
Perfecto. Clark. So, from what I understand, my client, Carter Valspire, believes he may be the target of an investigation soon. In representing him, I want to make sure that he does not have any active warrants. If he does, I would advise him then to negotiate those before pursuing any other legal
That would
proceedings.
be me, Eddie.
Yeah, that one would actually be Rook.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, that was easy.
You were saying?
What else? If Olive tries and pulls the "I'll pay you in 72 hours" thing, she will not pay in 72 hours.
No.
I think she's skipped out twice. I
Mhm.
know she's definitely done it once.
I'm not even entirely sure that we're going to go yet because I don't know who we've got and where, but it's more just the point of who trusts her and would they trust her to do what she's just asked me to do? Because
I would
You
take
would?
that risk simply because she wouldn't. I don't think she'll. What do you call it? Abuse the trust that has already been put in her by not only Drummond's but Dumont.
Okay. Yeah,
I would
figured
say
there was
that
more
there are.
to it because she just walked up to me and the way she explained it was not very promising. So I figured there must be more to it. Otherwise, there's no way she would have explained it to me like that. Why would you walk up to a marshal and be like, "Can I ride with you?" Also, they're all my friends. It was a way to phrase that. I figured there must be more to it than that.
She will. She won't do anything. If it hits a point where you feel like it will devolve into perhaps a gunfight, she might try and delay that action on your side. So you just need to be a little mindful of that, and that if you are at the point where you feel like the posse is in danger and you need to do it, don't let that compromise your decision making. I would trust her.
Okay.
And I put it this way. She hasn't ever told us where they are, but I don't think I think that's been a rule both ways. Like, she's never come up to us and said, "Wiz is here." But then again, she's never done the opposite, and she's never actively helped or harmed. I think she's asked to do this before for I'd say roughly the same group. And nothing awry has happened. And if something awry does happen, she knows the consequence, and I don't think she wants to get that consequence. So
yeah, and also I'm thinking specifically as well. You know, with people like Terrell hurt and Hans hurt. You know, the people that can do medical hurt, we need an extra medical. So yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I'd recommend swinging by Emerald and Fort Wallace because if Hans is about, he might know
That's
who
10
else is
minutes.
awake.
I'm going Blackwater.
All right, we'll see if we can get together, and I'll telegram her if we do. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Ruckus, yes.
I would say for the fine for Olive, if she's willing to go to have you escort her to a bank and pull it out then and there, that's fine. But
Yeah.
any of the
Not
hey, within
delayed.
24, 48 hours of the
Yeah.
release, that's probably going to just end up with us having a taster.
Mm.
Is there anything? But yeah, if on the spot, I mean, I don't think she'll be willing. And I was kind of going to wait till the current warrant was served so I could see about a deal. But honestly, I can't not serve. I can't pick and choose which warrants to serve.
Yeah, no.
So,
Hello.
Hi.
wait, also Tyrell and Hans got hurt? I just clocked that. It took me 3
yes.
minutes to...
It took you a while. Yeah. We caught up with Elijah last night. And 2 of his friends.
Was it 2 or just 1?
1, sorry, Zofia.
Yep.
She's deceased.
She is. He is up in the fort.
For now.
Yeah. He had to receive plenty of medical treatment, so while he recovers, while we figure out what we're gonna do. That's where he is.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I believe
you're...
go on.
There you go.
I believe the other 2 residents are still there too at the minute. He's in the infirmary, specifically. What were you going to say?
All right, then. I was going to say, if you all go riding, have fun, I'm going to go to the hotel.
Okay, please rest.
Well, wait.
Smart.
I'm going to go to the telegram office, and then I'm going to the hotel.
Go rest.
Why
Rest
are you
would
raising an
be
eyebrow at
good,
me?
yes.
I'm not Hans. This isn't...
No, I'm proud of you.
Do
Of course you're not Hans. You're wearing dark shoes and not stockings.
Oh no, haven't you seen his formals where he's got the dark shoes and the grey socks? Or the black and grey socks. Well,
I
grey
don't
socks,
think I've
black.
seen Hans
yeah.
in formals before.
No.
That's just occurred to me.
You know what? That's probably fair. He hasn't really done anything formal in a while.
Huh.
All right, you all have fun. Please, for the
safe.
love of God, no one get shot.
Mm-hmm.
Try not
Go
to.
rest, please.
Please rest, Mr. Clark, and I hope you feel better. It makes me very glad to see that he's walking away from this because he was
Yeah.
injured.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised.
One last thing. Would you like to see the hat that goes with this outfit?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Let's
of
see it.
course.
Oh my god.
That is
Oh,
a
crap.
interesting hat.
All right. Clark, you look like Donnie Dallas.
That is...
One of the
Tell me I'm
worst
wrong.
insults.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know
No,
what
he
you
see
100%.
that.
100%.
Aw.
100%. Mm-hmm.
Clarky dollars.
Yep.
Well, his pride took some
Joshua
shots. At
dollars.
least.
All right. Am I walking away?
Yeah, to answer your question from before, I'll be honest, I don't know who we have and how many at the minute because most of us are some form of injured. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ride around and see who I can find, and then I am happy for you to come along as long as you agree to stay back and you agree to not approach a telegram station unless you receive emergency telegrams.
All right.
Is that alright?
Mhm.
Okay. I will telegram you as soon as we do have a group together if we do get one. I'm genuinely not sure who we do have and who we don't, so I'd rather not
All
just
right.
have to ride around with me trying to find marshals for an hour.
All right.
I'm gonna go and do that.
Good luck.
Be safe.
Can you
All
do me a
right.
favor,
So am I
Juno, and
following
take
you
me
now, or
to the
am I? Are you just telegramming me
I'll
when you have an
telegram you
answer?
when we have people, yeah.
All right. I'm walking away then.
Okie dokie. Be safe.
What's this about?
Olive. She has a warrant. We gave her the 10 minutes to get out of the city. It's been longer than that at this point. Jasper walked up to me and didn't give herself the best argument in the world. She said, oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. I'm sorry, I'm British.
For how long can you make that argument?
Forever, I will remain British forever.
Dude, at some point, you gotta remember.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm British. Getting a chance to ride towards Shadyville. Red tracks headed that way. Fuck's sake. Always apologize for being British. No, never. Also, I'm not British. She is. Welsh. Juno's British. It is an apologizable offense, truly. Being English is the worst offense you could make. Get this shit off. Is this the right one? Oh. There it is.
God damn it.
What?
As soon as I walk away, he calls for me. And fuck it.
You get your
I'll
horse
go
in the
to
meantime.
stable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, she walked up to me in the courthouse and said, Juno, if you're riding a posse out for Olive Jackson and Wiz and all them today, can I come with you as part of the posse? And I was like, well, I mean, if you're there, I can deputize you, but, you know, sure, why? And then she said, oh, just, I won't raise a gun to anybody, but I'm a medic and I can help if I need. And I'm like, okay. Not ideal for a posse, but great for, you know, the
Also,
aftermath.
not really any reason to be deputized at that point. You just
No.
stay in the back.
And then she said, they're all my friends. And then I said, why would I have you in a posse with me if they're all your friends? You're going to tell them when... And she, no. Apparently she has some kind of going on with certain people where she comes with... She's known not to interfere either way. She just provides medical at the end. So I was inclined to say no, but apparently she's trusted by Drummond and that, so...
Out of there.
Hello. You alright?
Sure I am.
Okay.
Maybe not. My name's Barry.
Ah, nice to meet you, Barry. Juno Ryan.
Pleasure to meet you.
And you as well.
Miss Jessie,
Yeah.
if you're gonna be a little busy, I might head back.
You be safe. What a weird man.
Who the hell was that?
Barry, apparently.
Oh?
I don't know. Barry. But no, I would have personally said no to that, but Clark told me that Drummond and all them trust her, so if we do get together, then I guess I'll telegram her. I don't love it, but if she's trusted, then she's trusted. What do you think?
I don't know. She was there that day at the... The day that them marshals got shot, and so did Wiz and a couple others. She was there. She helped load Wiz up onto a cart, and they fucking hauled ass.
Oh. Clark did not tell me that.
Surprised she didn't get harboring for it, to be honest with you.
Really?
God damn it, Clark.
What?
I'm glad I left for this one. It just
What
says,
was
this is a small hello from the other telegram window. I've successfully wasted your time. Sorry. I wasn't trying to.
What does that mean? I'm strangling you, but I wasn't. Douglas, I swear to Christ, if you just sent me that telegram, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hi Nikki, how you doing?
Wow, I wonder who could have sent that.
Could be anyone though.
True.
Oh, actually, I forgot to send a telegram to Reese. Whoops. How you doing? Did you enjoy yesterday? We were up very late. Come on, you silly bugger. It's okay. I did, but couldn't sleep for hours. Brain was so tight. Oh yeah, I bet. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. We were up on the ridge watching.
Oh shit, that's what that telegram from Armstrong was about. Oh, I'll respond to that at some point.
What?
I'm trading him the skull lantern I got for that nice knife of his.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Don't tell Armstrong these skull lanterns are kind of a piece of shit when it comes to how much light they put off. It's a warmer light, but it's real dim.
On account of the skull covering most of it, I'd imagine.
Well, it's just a little candle. It's not even like a nice oil flame.
Oh. You intend on
It's
almost
actively...
running into everyone you see, or?
I didn't even run... Huh?
Okay.
I did no such thing.
I was riding east to go to bed and picked the worst time to do that. Yeah, we were literally about to go to bed too. And I know No Hands had just left to go to bed too. And then we heard the horses. I turned and I was like, is that Elijah? And he goes, yep. I said, is that a meat horse Criollo? Yep. And then we went, okay, time to go. Apparently this track's out near Shady Bell too. Armstrong telegrammed me about it.
About the tracks?
Yeah.
I think it's just the same people have been staying there.
I would imagine so, but just in case. You never know. Bye, Jasper.
So how'd court go?
Same as the other two cases. Exactly the same. Spent longer waiting for Hasty to show up than we did actually doing the case.
Wasn't he the
was
bailiff?
the bailiff and he was late, yeah. It's about 10, 15 minutes late. I thought I was going to be the bailiff for a bit there, and then I wasn't, and then I was, and then I wasn't. It was confusing. But it's okay. What about you? Done much, or you just woke up?
Well, I was doing some work inside the hotel there, getting some stuff written.
How's that?
It was work on some warrants.
No, I said, how's that?
Oh, it was fine, I guess.
Okay.
I think it's pretty simple. You just
It is.
figure out what evidence you want to use and put it
I
all
didn't know
together.
you couldn't put everything.
What is Marshall?
Well, no, because we used
Or
to
just all the evidence?
We used to put the evidence, but I mean, I didn't know that you picked and choose like 3 of them or whatever. I thought you just put them all.
It takes entirely too long if we were to present all the evidence. Like that Cora Fox case,
Oh,
presenting a
God.
warrant that side,
Yeah.
that would have taken hours.
Yeah, you're right.
Could deputize Rodrigo.
Yeah, that sounds like a smart idea. Yeah, no, it was very bad timing. We were all seconds from bed, I think. But it was good though. Enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it too.
Business, leave.
Waiting on a telegram, or we right?
No. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm alright. Juno, right? And I don't know if I've met you, and if I did, I don't remember you. I'm sorry. What's your name?
No, you're fine. It's Douglas Buchanan, or the
Douglas
U.S. Attorney's
Buchanan.
Office.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Deputy Rodriguez here in Rhodes. And I definitely did not just come out of the tailor, so I've had this badge on the whole time. Don't worry about it. That's alright. Oh my gosh. Have either of y'all seen Deputy Rivers?
Not today, no. I did telegram him though, but I don't think he's awake yet. He was still out with New Austin with Reese last I knew, but I don't know if he still is now. He probably headed back.
They did. They headed back last night. Talked to him a bit in Blackwater.
Mm.
Well, he should be at his hotel room then, I imagine.
Alright, well, I just, I need to put in a report, because otherwise ain't nobody gonna know that Emma's wanted here. So.
But who's wanted? Oh, Emma.
Yeah, I mean, she was in charge for what happened here in Rhodes, and since I wasn't there, all I know is kidnapped from here to Saint Denis. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, technically, that
much all
is
we know
enough for
too.
me to write a report. That's stupid, and I don't want to do that for that little information.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like to be
all
thorough,
I
and I
can
like
tell
to
you
be
about
fair.
it is I know I know who it was. Obviously, Emma and Elias as well. If you wanted one for him too.
Yeah, I will.
Hi there.
Hola.
Hello.
Was that you?
Other than that, just that they took them to the meat plant in Tanzania and then let him go.
Yeah, I do know that in the telegram I got from Rivers, it was apparently the kidnapping was apparently for a reason of trying to get their horse back from y'all, like
Yeah,
the marshal service.
they intended to hold him hostage, I believe, to exchange for the horses.
Alright, well.
Mm-hmm. We weren't there though, unfortunately. We had left not even 2 minutes before.
Yeah,
After being there for about 4 hours, we'd just left.
Yeah, I kind of figured that'd be the case. Now I don't know about recently, like after that, but I do know that Emma's got a real hard on for the people of Rhodes, so she's been around here. She don't know that I call her Emma yet because she thinks I know her as Rose, but I mean she'll find out, right?
She'll find out eventually.
Yeah, she'll find out when I slap her in cuffs. It'll be fine.
She did the that long race from Tumbleweed to Ansburg as Rose too. I didn't know who she was.
Oh, alright. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'd never met her before, so I had no reason to,
No, me
believe
neither.
she was anyone else. But I know she's like she comes into Rhodes a lot. Kind of to taunt the deputies here. Not in like a I'm gonna burn your town down way, just in a like I could be bad, you don't know kind of way, you know? So I mean, she'll be back. I know she will. I was told y'all investigated Shady Belle. Was she staying there? I don't care who's staying there if it wasn't her.
No, I just got told that there's tracks down there. I need to go. I'm about to head over and do that now.
Alright.
I don't think we know who's staying there yet, but I mean, hopefully
Tyrell
we're about to.
said, I don't know if this will help you at all, but when someone came to report it, Tyrell said, "Yeah, I know who lives there," and then he just didn't elaborate. And I was
Okay,
like, "All right,
brilliant.
that's helpful."
Thanks, Ty.
Yeah, so I kind of assumed like maybe it was a Marshall thing, but it might just be a him thing.
It could be. It could genuinely be.
Yeah,
Or somebody
cause look,
he's friendly with, I guess, which narrows it down.
I'll be honest with y'all. Like, I'm pretty sure Shady Belle's not within the jurisdiction, so I say this really kindly, but I don't give a fuck who lives there unless it's Emma, because that would mean that she can come in and terrorize us for a little bit more, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'll head over that way, and then if I think it is Emma, I'll let you know. Or feel free to come with
Yeah.
us if you want to.
What I might. I just want to see if the town's quiet.
Sure.
If it's quiet, I will. If
Yeah.
people are here, then I'll probably stay around. Let me just check my
I have
telegrams.
a stupid
real
telegram
quick.
to read from a bastard anyway.
Ah, shit, I need to telegram Missy. You don't happen to have a telegram, do you?
I should do. I'll give it to you.
Right, yeah. Because I need to figure out this fucking Logan Dixon thing.
Yeah. Good luck with that. And him.
Yeah. Oh my god, what's happening? This man just yelled at me and said I had another telegram.
Tell me when you're ready for Missy's telegram.
I'm sorry, I just got the most ridiculous telegram.
What was it?
It's Sunshine inviting me to a girls' night, and she's like, invite ladies you trust, and I don't know how to tell her. I never really formed deep relationships with anyone. I
didn't either. It's so...
like this
Doug,
is.
I
It's
swear
not
to
a
God.
woman thing.
Sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna say it's not a thing against women. I just haven't done that with anyone.
No, I hadn't either until like 2 weeks ago.
On
I
what?
understand.
What are you
know
talking
what?
about?
You know
I
what?
didn't just send you one.
Okay, then who did?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's a mystery.
He keeps sending telegrams while he's standing next to me. Alright, you ready for Missy's telegram number?
Yeah, give me. I am ready.
It is 66787. That's a pretty good PO.
I appreciate it.
Give me my telegram. I don't have the patience not to do that every time I have a telegram.
All right. I'm sure girls' night will be fine. There will be
That
nothing
sounded
bad that happens.
that sounded ominous. I don't.
I'm sure it will be fine,
That
and
sounded
nothing
really
bad will happen.
ominous.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, look, I don't know. I don't know these people that well. I'm honored to
Mhm.
be invited, but I spent so much of my time kind of holed up in my room or holed up in Wapiti. Holed up in my room in Wapiti. I'm gonna,
You're
yeah,
safe for
I'm
now.
ready whenever y'all. For now.
I hope one of them leaves because I
Sorry.
don't know the way to shitty bath.
Yeah, if we could
After
just
you.
go through the main parts of town and then I'll follow y'all.
Yeah, sure.
Ain't like there's you know, much room in roads to be like, is something happening?
There's like 3 places something could be happening, and they're all on the same
Yeah.
street.
Yeah. Hola.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Why are they inside of my corner's office?
Why don't we find out?
Oh
Oh,
my
sorry.
god, I'm so sorry. I was I
Try to
don't know
nick
who
that
the
from me,
hell's
huh?
in there, but I want to find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. Good dog's office.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Hola.
Never mind.
Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
I'm so sorry. I'm just checking in on y'all. Y'all alright?
That makes a lot more sense.
Who was it?
It's Missy and Terrence.
Ah.
Missy was
Take all the
that's
time
part
you
of that
need. Just
family.
holler if you need me,
Sophia and
alright?
Vela and Sky, the rest of them.
Ah, I see.
I'll be honest, I understand that there's something going on, but I need people to know that I'm around, so I had to.
I'm gonna pretend that never happened.
I can. I walked it right up. I'll double down. Hello, Rodrigo.
Yeah, we both backed out with that.
I have very little shame. I'm sorry. I'll let you take the lead, Juno, just because I think it does go outside of my jurisdiction, and if it doesn't, that'll be a fun fact.
Almost assuredly, that's got to be out of the jurisdiction.
It's
right?
gotta be,
I would
but
think so, yeah. Where does
sometimes
it end? The jurisdiction, that's not just a general
couldn't
question
tell
about
ya.
life. Where?
Couldn't tell you.
Hmm.
I would love to tell you, but every time I think I know where the jurisdiction ends, it's surprise.
All I know is it ends on the Logan's farm, but I don't know where else it ends.
It ends at the very end of Caliga, so there's like one section of the fields that's not us.
Wait, Caliga? Why didn't you
Yeah,
get
right
the?
over there.
Why didn't you get the robbery case then?
You mean the kidnapping case?
No. Wait, you mean the end is in the closest end, not the furthest end, right?
No, like the one that's basically at Saint Denis.
Oh.
So actually, honest to God, it's probably been a year now. So right
Should you
there
go over that
is
way?
where it ended.
It's that way.
Basically, when
I don't know why
Caliga,
Shady
I
Bros.
threw an event called Caliga Cultivation,
Mhm.
and I went inside, talked to the Greys, and while I was inside, I don't know who, cause I was a marshal back then, but I had to stay out of it for other reasons. Basically,
Oh, thank God. Hmm.
the Greys, they robbed a bunch of people. They fucking burned the place down. Essentially, they destroyed all the crops,
Jesus.
and yeah, I mean, Caliga's barely recovering. I know it looks like it's, you know, everything, but
How
it's
come
not. Half those
Rose
crops
never
are
got
destroyed.
the dynamite case then?
I don't know.
Why
I'd
did
love
we
to
have
tell
that?
you. I do. Okay, I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound a little offensive, so I hope you
No,
don't
you're
take it
right.
that way.
Mhm.
I really think there was a level of incompetency both within the sheriff's office at the time and within our marshal's office. And I was a deputy marshal of Lemoyne, so and it's not incompetency as in like they're dumb, as in just like I want it, no, I want it, no, I want it.
Yes. We've had talks
So
about that, yeah.
yeah, and I'll be honest with
I've
you.
had to apologise to Hades several times about that, and if it does happen, I apologise in advance, because it
Oh
tends
yeah,
to
I mean,
for some reason.
yeah, I'll be honest with you. If marshals come in and try to take something that's roads, I will get in your face.
Tell them to fuck
I'm
off.
just gonna
Tell them
let
to
you
fuck
right
off.
now.
You deserve to. You're well within your right to.
Then it's yours. What if we come here and they wake up and they just walk out?
Hmm.
Well, it's definitely a guy and a girl. I feel like Emma stays here.
You wanna go in?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh my god.
It's already broken.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna get smacked. Okay.
I almost smacked you.
Oh no, I'm too tall. Please.
Just be smaller.
Just be so. Oh,
There
I'm
you
so
go.
big.
Don't
No,
say
I'm
that.
too big.
Don't say that.
Please. I'm so big.
Hang on, move out the way. Let's see if I can get it from the
Okay.
side.
Damn it. My height is against me.
Well,
I don't
Doug, can you get in?
Go in. Yeah, are you able to get in?
The window?
I'm too tall.
Yeah.
This is
What'd
trash.
you guess?
I'm too tall. I'm gonna run. I'm too tall.
Well,
you know,
shit.
you guys you just don't
We got
really
it.
see,
You,
you know?
you check the outside. It's okay.
I'll be guard. I'm
yeah,
guarded.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just a question mark, but nothing actually there. I couldn't see because of the fucking sun effect. I couldn't see that there was a banister there. Alright, well, I'll tell you now, it's not Emma.
Oh.
There's a woman sleeping out upstairs in Emma St. James in Fort Wallace.
All right.
So
what
that's not Emma.
what does she look like?
She's blonde. I didn't care to look any further, it seems.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Mhm.
Because I know sometimes, sometimes we just, maybe it's like a sack of potatoes with blonde hair,
Yeah.
So, I will,
There was a human,
I will look
and they
for
were
that.
blonde. That's all I'll say about that. Apparently.
Okay, I will. Wait, hold on. I'm in.
I broke it on the way through. Yeah.
You broke it on the way through. I want to look too.
Come and look at this blonde person.
This blonde. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Look, a blonde woman.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
I didn't see
really?
that before.
Well, we started noticing this about 2 days ago, so I wonder how fresh this really is,
Mm.
And oh man, you know how pissed I'm gonna be if this is Olive?
Olive's better than him. Molive.
Olive. And that's what I'm gonna put in the report.
Molive Jackson.
Olive Jackson. I'm gonna look at every blonde woman really closely to see if they have bags under their eyes, because she ain't sleeping too well up there.
Mm-hmm. I know who it is, but Juno doesn't.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, I mean, someone's here. And that is our conclusion. Someone is here.
Ow!
Oh my god.
I'm fine. A blonde lady is here, and that's all we can say about that.
Yep, and I definitely don't know a lot of blonde women.
No, there's hardly any of those.
There's hardly
Blonde,
any
average-sized women? Almost
blonde,
none.
average-sized women with a really long ponytail. I have not seen
God,
a bunch of
never.
those. Oh my god. I'm down, please.
Thank God I hit that. That would have been really embarrassing otherwise. I'm surprised I hit that actually. I didn't think I was going to. That's fine. But at least you know it's not Emma.
Yep, it's definitely not Emma.
Nope.
It
It's
could
another
never
average-sized blonde lady who travels with one man.
Yep, that's fine. That's not a very common occurrence at all.
No.
I mean, there was that one girl. I never met her,
Mhm.
but I mean, she had pigtails. I wish I could have seen if she had pigtails in or not. She like came down and like fucked up the sheriff's office or something.
Was it
Oh, mouse?
Maybe. And it would fit the M.
It would, and Tyrell knows her really well. He would say something coy
And
about
it
her like
also
that.
fits the traveling with some felt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It
I
could
think
be.
she's still one of the roads.
Don't ask me which direction
No.
we're going.
Well, we're in Braithwaite. That's what
We'll get to roads. We'll be in
Yeah.
roads, and that's what matters.
we'll get there.
Also, this is Gallagher, isn't it?
This
Is
is
this
the
Gallagher?
complete
No, this
wrong
is
way
Braithwaite.
now.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, where
south.
you going?
Juno.
Listen, we don't need to talk
You're
about it.
doing great.
Thank you. Oh, I know, yeah.
There she goes.
Doing great, sweetie. I thought we were in Gallagher, so I thought we were going the right way. We were in fucking Braithwaite. Oops. God, I love this road. Path.
I always feel like I'm about to go meet the king or something.
Yeah, it makes you feel like something real important's about to happen. You're right down here.
Yeah.
There's trees.
Although when I grew up in Calico, we were taught to hate anyone that lived at Braithwaites. Even if there wasn't actually an issue or anything, you were supposed to.
Mm.
But since I was just a worker, I didn't give a fuck.
Oh shit, sorry, I was
Where is this
looking
way?
at the road.
Imagine riding on the roads.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my god. What's happening with you?
I'm trying to find the road.
He
and
tried
it's
to
not
take
there.
me out. He was like, no
There's
long
such
roads.
thing.
Hello, Leo.
Hola.
I know, we just received like 3 telegrams, so we'll see what those are about. But Juno doesn't know, so we just casually walk. Slowly and casually. Absolutely unaware. Oh god, okay. Dear Father gets arrested. She's with a black Turkman named Temperance, confiscated a stolen, like you would, a stolen gun or funds. If she isn't with the horse, don't worry, but if she is, I'd appreciate that. Also be safe, use your best judgment. You're less likely to get a posse shot than some other marshals. What? Oh, you're less likely to get a posse shot than some other marshals. Oh, what the fuck? I don't actually know if that telegram came off as a compliment, but it was meant to, I swear. I love Clark. May also cause minor chaos via telegrams while I'm up here if I get bored. As I woke from my slumber, I went outside just before the stroke of midnight. And then Reese, oh, I need you know, we're glad to talk today. We'll be in Blackwater again about to eat, no rush. If that telegram is from him, I'm gonna need you to turn around so I can punch him in the face.
That's alright.
That's so funny. I didn't understand what he meant. You're less like you need a party shot than some of the marshals. I read it with the wrong tone, and then you're less likely to get shot by shots than part of the marshals. And then I don't know if that came as a compliment, but it was meant to. I love Clark. If somebody can go back and clip that for me, I would appreciate it, because I want to send it to him. Give me my telegram. Give me the telegram. It's gonna be Doug. I know it's Doug. I know he just did that. I know he did. Why am I waiting for it? I know. I'm just playing myself. Swear to crap. It would be so easy. Who the fuck? Okay, that wasn't him. Bastard. I knew that was you, and I still waited. God damn it. Twat.
It could have been something important.
Uh-huh, it could have been, and yeah, it wasn't, was it? It was just you. Reese is in Blackwell, by the way.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. And Hans is at the fort, too.
Oh. What's he doing at the fort?
Probably resting, I'd imagine. I'd hope. I told him
That's
to.
fair.
He said he'd be up there for the next hour or so. Probably sending telegrams to people. Can I read this telegram that Clark sent me to you?
Bella.
Oh. Maybe not. Maybe not here.
Mm,
Let's leave them to that.
that's Cora. Viola. Yeah, it's...
To Valentine.
I didn't even get to dress the body or anything prior to this. It's just
Do you wanna
whatever
go
she
do that?
died in. No. They've already
Okay.
seen her. It's whatever she died in, all the blood that was still there. I haven't done anything
Ugh.
yet.
Anything fun happened? We had the court case, but it wasn't. I mean, it was just the same as the other ones, just all charges dropped.
It's a closed case. I mean, I'm gonna get it done, of course, but
It's not a rush, though, is what you mean?
what killed her is probably the hole in her forehead.
Probably, yeah. This is a no roads day, I've decided.
It's still not an answer to the question. Are we going to the fort or are we going to Blackwater?
Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
Oh.
Blackwater, but I'm gonna go Valentine first.
Okay.
I'll just read you these telegrams, not in front of some grieving people.
Oh, yeah, you know, that's fine. We could have gone to Emerald.
That would have made sense, wouldn't it?
A little bit.
Hmm. And yet, here we are.
At this point, we might as well continue to Riggs.
Right. Alright. Alright.
Well.
That's a cliff. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of something. Because that wasn't obvious for the way I'm riding this horse. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Blackwater. A rig.
I'll be back in a second.
Wants to still stop by Riggs or head on the Blackwater?
We can do, yeah. Appreciate it. Why was I coming here again? Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, so no. You don't have any telegrams, my love. Please. Juno, I'm having a moment. Tell me when you're ready to hear these.
All right.
This is from Clark. Howdy, if Olive gets arrested and she's with a black Turkman named Temperance, confiscate it as stolen. If she isn't with the horse, don't worry, but if she is, I'd appreciate that. Also, be safe, use your best judgment. You're less likely to get a posse shot than some other marshals. And then he sent another telegram. I don't actually know if that last telegram came off as a compliment, but it was meant to, I swear. And then Harden sent me one. I may also cause minor chaos via telegrams while I'm up here if I get bored. As I awoke from my slumber, I went outside just before the stroke of midnight. He's gonna send Logan Dixon telegrams.
It's gonna take 5 or 6 telegrams just to get one single point across.
No one will ever be antagonized by Hans because nobody will be able to read it long enough to figure out what he means.
I have to stop by and see Marty for a few minutes while here.
How's she doing?
I don't know. She probably still wants nothing to do with me. That's not gonna fight her on. She's grieving. I'm just glad that she doesn't also have to deal with Elias getting a life out or being dead.
Yeah.
At least not right now.
I think if we'd life voted that man after everything she's going through, I'd... Not that that came into the decision, but I'm glad it didn't happen.
Yeah. Could it and will it probably still happen in the future?
Most likely.
Yeah.
If he carries on the way he was.
And my little talk with him doesn't seem like this will get him to change. But it seem a life will get him to change.
I think that's the problem. I think a life vote is when you've given up on a person. You know? Zero chance to change, I think. If there's even a small chance, I don't think they should, you know. I don't know. Hello.
Howdy.
Andy. Pretty good.
Hmm?
Oh dear.
How you doing, Josh?
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You doing alright?
Yeah, I think so. We,
Does
Hmm?
I was asking Jesse if does Doug know he need you? You need him. Seems like the other way.
Well, Miss Jasper was getting tired, so she may have gone and laid down.
Oh, okay.
He's, having a talk with I, so.
I see.
Hmm.
Well, what a very multi-purpose visit this is for everybody.
Yes.
Yep, there's Marty and Leah now.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is telegramming me?
How dare they?
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Look, Doug keeps telegramming me from 1 foot away, so now every time I receive a telegram, I think it's that.
You're suspicious. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm suspicious.
James used to do that all the time. I kind of want to say hi to the poor little guy who keeps riding in and out of town.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I saw him at the court, but I don't know them. Oh yeah, Rodriguez is looking for you.
Oh, there's
I,
Jasper.
told her that you, you know, take it a bit
Oh,
to
hi.
yourself, but hello.
Yeah, Rodriguez is, she's heading now. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
you can go check it. I moved 5 feet closer in case that helps.
Yeah, you.
That makes sense at all times.
Surely.
How you doing, Miss Jasper?
What's that?
I just asked how you doing.
Oh, I'm all right.
Glad to hear.
Trying to get this horse trained up for Hans.
Oh,
Well, for Drummond actually, and I think he's selling him to Hans, or her, I should say.
pretty horse.
And she's a good girl. She's learning fast. She started out super hard in the mouth. She would grab the bit and just want to run. That's one of the problems with these Criollas I found. They don't like.
Oh dear. It's good to know mine's getting trained up right now.
Hear me out, this will sound like a harebrained scheme, but it might actually work. We take Armstrong, slather him in ketchup, and lay him on the road to lure in Olive Jackson. When Harry and a posse point and laugh, we spring the trap. I love Music Hat. Well, then that's not how you use a hitching post. Oh, I don't think we have enough people, by the way, so I don't think we're going out today. If you if you had anything you need to do.
All right.
We've got plenty of people are awake, but almost every one of them is injured, so.
All right.
Yeah. But
That's fair.
if and when we do, I'll send you a telegram, and you know, if you're awake, you can come along with us. Is that alright?
All right. Well, I was actually gonna, if you didn't need me, I was gonna go ahead and head off to bed.
Okay. Well, I just mean in general, if we are ever doing that, and I'll send you a
Oh,
telegram.
all right. All right. I appreciate it.
Of
All right.
course.
I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed then.
You be
Good night,
safe.
Miss Jasper.
Y'all take care.
You as well.
Feels like I should go try to find Barry now too. With that number of criminals running around, he's civilian. Might be good for him to have somebody with him.
What, Barry?
Yeah.
Need. Oh.
Hmm?
What's a gunshot? Or are they
Sure, that
shooting
was
over there?
fine.
I didn't hear it. What was it?
That's not a place.
Oh.
Oh, God damn
Oh,
it. That's not
sorry.
a place. Really? That's not a place. Where I normally expect to see a rattlesnake.
Oh my.
Sorry for the scare.
It's okay.
You worried?
Don't think so.
Alright.
No more so
I
than
should
usual.
be around for a little bit if needed. If need me, telegram me.
I will do.
Alrighty. Be safe.
Be safe.
You guys too.
Did you want to talk while they talk, or did you want to leave it for later?
No. Fine either way. Rodriguez is gonna be here in just a few minutes. And I guess everybody's having talks.
There you go then. That works out.
You feeling alright today?
Me? Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
We caught up to Elijah last night.
I heard Tyrell got shot. Anybody else?
Yeah, Hans too.
Oh god.
Yeah. The lady he was with shot first, and you know what Hans is like, so she's not with us. Elijah is up in the fort, in the infirmary, because we have 2 in the cells already. We figured we're not gonna life sentence a man while he's, you know, almost dead. So
Yeah.
while he's recovering, he's gonna stay up in the fort, and then we're gonna decide what we want to do.
Let's see.
There are next to no impartial people available who can do it. I'm one of them, because I didn't know him at all. But Dumont can't, Hans can't, Doug can't. It's pretty much just those of us who don't know him who can do it, and there's very few of us who don't know him. So
Even I somehow didn't know him, but
yeah. But also, would you even want to participate in a life vote? I don't know. Would you?
I would, but I know what my answer would be.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. It's Jesse.
Ah.
You know, Fud just told me Scarlet telegrammed her.
Yeah, she did. She, we were looking out for Elijah, and, we rode past Scarlet, and a couple of minutes later she received a telegram saying that they're all out looking, keep your heads down, be safe. stay away from this area or that area, or whatever it was. It was very funny. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Maybe she said it to her, so Jesse Sweet. I don't know.
She was probably trying to, yeah, she was probably trying to send it to Jesse Sweet, so I think it makes sense. In that case, she probably should start putting Deputy Marshal in front of people's names so that don't happen.
Yeah.
That's
They're also spelled differently. Jesse's like Jessie, and hers is IE.
They are, but Scarlett might not realize that.
That's true. I have a feeling Scarlett's really bad at spelling things.
Yeah. Anyway. Ooh, Leah said the doc will be ready next minute.
Oh, nice.
This week, probably. Yeah.
That's good. How long ago did you give them to her?
Maybe 2 weeks. She was
That's
she
not bad.
trained the horse before him, so
Mm-hmm.
she only just started him, and he's already almost finished.
Yeah, I've seen her ride him a couple of times last couple of days, last week or so, I think.
Yeah, I saw him hitched up out here last night.
I still need to
said
name
he's-
my Cruella.
She said he still doesn't want to stop when he gets to running, but hopefully. What Cruella did you get?
The brindle one. Not the meat horse, the other one.
Oh, the meat horse. I have the meat horse, yeah. That's good.
Yeah, I've got tack on him, but I don't know what to call him. Which I
call
feel
him
bad
not
about
meat.
because I've had him in this stable for like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I'm so bad at naming horses. Also, I only ever ride sword.
You really do.
Yeah,
At least I switch it up a little bit.
he's my good boy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Ow.
I
I was agreeing with you.
I'm so
Shit.
sorry. I didn't mean. I hit the wrong key. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for all the times I've said bad things about him. God damn.
I'm sorry.
No. Fuck.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. You just look so punchable.
Wow. Wow.
No.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. That's what you feel.
It is not. Did you said Rodriguez was heading here, or?
Yeah, she really should have been here by now. I feel like.
Yeah. I also feel like that.
Talked to Doug last night for a few minutes.
Oh?
Yeah.
But
Well, he'd let us know about the Scarlet thing. Goodbye. Okay.
You said.
Nothing. He just he was telling us how everybody went running through thieves, and Scarlet was pretty mad, threatening to kill people. So that's good.
Yes. It was Sam's posse.
Yeah.
Second she arrived, it was her posse, and
I know.
apparently she's since tried to claim that she didn't know you're not supposed to ride through thieves, which I think is absolute utter horseshit. But
Yeah,
whatever.
that's what she told us.
There's absolutely no way. I'm so sorry, but she's the chief of police of Blackwater. If you've lived in any state for 5 minutes, also if you can read the name Thieves Landing, you know you shouldn't be riding into Thieves Landing with a badge on. I'm sorry, but I don't appreciate blame being passed off like that. Oh, nobody told me. What do you mean nobody told you? It's Thieves Landing. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Sorry, it just pissed me off.
No, I agree. Look,
The
I've
fact that we
spent...
went in there to begin with, let alone the fact that she then tried to blame us for it when people called her out.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah, look, I've been mad at Sam for years, so ain't nothing new to me. But yeah, that wasn't too right. Glad y'all are all right.
Yeah, I mean, tired of an argument about it.
No.
Well, he was justifying it. He was saying, you know, well, they can't just ride into thieves and be safe from us. I was like, well, no, but also, we don't need to be riding into thieves when we had no reason to believe he would be in there, other than sometimes he goes there. If we watched him go in there, that would be one thing. Even then, I don't want to ride in there. There's so many Del Lobos in there. We can get him another day. That is literally our motto.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, Juno, don't you think that, you know, shooting a marshal in the back is the line to be crossed to go into the... No, I don't, actually. I actually don't.
I don't. Especially not when it's a marshal who provokes people constantly. Sorry.
Yeah. He provoked somebody by calling them a name they dislike to his face and then got shot. Okay, you know, is he in the right? No.
Well.
But he still... You can't be doing that. And then we can't be charging into thieves and all of us getting shot on his behalf. Why?
No, you can't be getting shot for somebody who's a fucking idiot. If he got shot for being stupid, that's on him. He didn't get shot doing martial work. He got shot because he was an idiot.
He got shot
I'm not
taunting a
saying
man
he
for no
should
reason.
have. Right, I'm not saying he should have gotten shot. Loudmouth's still in the wrong.
Of course not.
But it's not like he was all wholly trying to arrest Loudmouth and got shot. He was just talking shit. I mean, the first time I met Scarlett, she asked me about the wine. I pulled it up and I read out her legal name, and she said, "Don't fucking say that." And I said, "All right, I apologize. I understand what it's
If
like."
somebody asks to be given a certain name, then they deserve that.
They do. Because I've been fighting for people to not call me by my first name for my whole life, pretty much. So, I understand. And it's really not just a basic human decency thing. It doesn't matter if they're a criminal and you don't like them.
No. They give you a name, you use that name. This is like, you know, like a fake name to not get caught. That's different. You know, an actual preferred name,
Right. Yeah.
you use that name.
I agree.
But he was arguing with me about it. He was saying that, you know, he was right to go into thieves and they shouldn't be safe in thieves. I said, well, they're not safe in thieves. But yeah, we went back and forth about it, and then he rode into fucking Armadillo because we were chasing Elijah. He'd telegrammed from Armadillo. We rode into Armadillo. Jesse Sweet walks up to Tyrell, and he is, you know, he's irate, obviously. He's heard about the thieves incident. And, you know, he says, what the fuck were you doing in thieves? And Tyrell spends 15 minutes having a dick measuring contest with him. Instead of chasing our warrant. And antagonizing him, riling him up more. So not only did we lose Elijah, I mean, we found him on later, but that's not the point. We lost him, and also he pissed off every single criminal. Oh, in front of like 8 of them, by the way.
How many
Don't worry
of,
too much.
of you were there?
3. It was me, Jesse, and Terrell. And he
Right.
started dick measuring and fucking, rounding them up. Like, proper, not Bundy style, but Clark style, Armstrong style. Rounding them up. And it was at least 6 of them that I could see. During the shooting event as well. So, I mean, there were more than that nearby.
Oh, yeah. Right.
And he's having a fucking dick measuring contest with them. Round them all up. And the second he walked off, I went over and I apologized to them. And I said, look, I'm sorry. It was wrong of us to go in there. We shouldn't have gone in there. I think it was a bad call. No posse I lead will ever ride into Thieves Landing unless there is truly and genuinely no other way. And I mean, including waiting for another day. And I said, I'm sorry about him. I might have said I might have said something really mean. I think, was it Oliver turned around and said, see what we have to deal with to me? And I said, oh yes, trust me, I see it every day. And then I said, he's all ego, and ego has no place in the marshal service, so neither does he. Which is maybe a little much, but I was mad.
Oh shit.
Also, I might have said something worse to his face.
Oh my god, what did you say to his face?
We were riding around looking for Elijah, and listen, I was really upset, okay, and I received a telegram from Doug, and he was pissed off, and I felt like you were probably pissed off, and I was pissed off, and then I might have asked him, Terrell, what do you stand to gain from having absolutely no apathy, or having apathy towards human life? What do you stand to gain from being apathetic towards human life? That's what I said.
My god, Juno.
Yeah. You should have seen him. You'd have been fucking furious. I'm glad you didn't see him, but you should have seen him. He was awful. In my defense. But that was a little much, but yeah. I think I confused him because he just sort of stopped dead for a minute. And then yeah. I think I might have given him a crisis, I'll be honest, because he just sort of goes, I don't know.
God, you might have.
I might have given that man a crisis. God, imagine if he was a better person now. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
It's time for him to have a fucking crisis. You know what's sad is not only the last time they rode into Thieves, they got shot to shit, we know that, but good ways back, they were not even really, to my knowledge, hunting for anybody. They just came through Thieves to just show off. And I was there as a resident. And I'll be honest, the only reason that Jesse and the rest decided not to was they didn't have enough numbers. Otherwise, they would have been shot down. And it was the first time I'd seen Tyrell in months. And I walked up to him and he said, oh, Reese? Said, Tyrell, it's good to see you. Why are you here? You and I both know this is a bad idea. You shouldn't be here. And he said, yeah, I know. He wasn't leading the posse, but he knew better. And he still knows better.
You should know better. He argued with me for ages about it, and eventually he was, at the end he goes, yeah, I guess, you were right, but there was another way we could have done that. And I was like, yeah, there fucking was. Talking about.
Yeah.
It took him 45 minutes, I think, to reach that conclusion of me having to go with him.
My god. Yeah, he's a fucking prick.
Maybe that's what happened. Maybe it's okay. This isn't private.
Come on, Doug.
Maybe when you give somebody a crisis like that, that's what happens.
I mean, I care about the guy. I do. I've known him for a very long time. He's always been kind to me. I would consider him a friend, but I don't think he makes a good marshal, and I don't like his choices.
I think he could.
Oh,
I
I
think he's
definitely
surrounded by
think
the
he
wrong
could.
people, and he has been surrounded by
Yep.
the wrong people.
And he probably always will be. To be honest.
Or one of you called Doug?
Yeah.
You a doctor?
No.
Do you know where Doctor is?
Dr. Trimmel might be around. I'm a coroner. I mean, I know some
Do you
medical.
patch her out?
I should be able to, yeah. Here, I'll go to
Yep.
He shot a marshal yesterday. I'm not leaving him alone with them. it's in marshal service. Hell
Can you
yeah.
help with this? I don't know what happened, but she's bleeding from the thigh. Appreciate it.
Marshal, taxi. Here to help, always. What's happened?
I don't know. Around Appalachia.
No, my sister does.
Who was it that had?
Oh.
I'll maybe have you come back here just to sit on the bed.
What? So confused. Hello. Ah, thank you. Oh, it's I see. I don't want to crowd them.
Tall man, short woman.
Yeah, no, I know. It is him.
Around Appalachia.
Yeah.
Well, who is she?
I'm not sure who
What's
she
the
is,
sister?
but... But I mean, it's not a warrant now, so...
It's always fantastic time.
Always. Is Rodriguez alive, or...?
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder that too.
Got a telegram on.
No. It ain't good if Leah can't handle it.
Hans is injured. I mean, what's he gonna do? Oh, Stippy Stumpy. Yeah, I love the little stumps. They're so cute. Dog, can Hans even come down here the way he was?
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was
That's a
talking
good
Doug.
point.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I'll go for Missy.
Yeah. Nobody's a great choice right now.
Hola. Oh my god.
God, watch those.
Who the fuck is
Yeah,
Kara?
thing's gonna
Oh.
go. Hi there.
Howdy.
You don't reckon Fergus is awake, do you?
I reckon it's worth a go. Try to see telegrams better.
Yeah.
You always go out to look at things better.
No.
Okay.
I don't know. Whoever Loudmouth is with, I think it's Cal. Is it Cal? I don't actually know. We need to fix our telegram naming thing. Wallace is not, Trip is not, Sunday no, Blackwell, Sugar is medical. She's also not around, but Reese isn't, Sam Panther isn't, Joe Bundy isn't, Hans is, Anson is not around, Rosie isn't, Richard Cullen isn't, Poppy isn't, Olive Jackson isn't, Moss is. Not Armstrong, not Drummond,
How long is your telegram, Juno?
Clark isn't, Delaney isn't, Marilu no, Aaron. Like Booker. Rip. No. No. Maybe? No. Yes. No, 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 no. Yes, Tiffany is. Not Daisy. Doug kind of. What is it? Elsie. Yeah, that's all of them. You right?
Yeah. You alright?
I'm just checking if I had anybody's telegram that we haven't already telegrammed. I do not.
Oh, alright.
You know who that was with him?
No idea.
Hmm.
Do you want to talk for a minute while we wait on people? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Marcy, can you not smash me?
It's not Marcy, is it?
It's Darcy.
Oh, I thought you said Marcy. I was like, that's not Marcy. What the fuck?
Yes, that's Marcy. She lost all of her spots and grew a few inches.
Alright. Where you want to go?
Well, I don't care. Just somewhere a little ways out of town we can still see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we can go to Scott Beer.
So fussy. It's not a bad view.
Mm-hmm.
How are you actually doing?
In regard to which bit?
All of it, I guess.
Physically, I don't hurt anymore, so that's something.
Okay.
Which means that, you know, I don't think about it quite so much anymore. It's only when somebody mentions things that I don't, you know. Increasingly angry at all of my coworkers except you. Other than that, okay, I think. What about you?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty similar. Just mad.
About anything in particular?
Same things you are, I'd wager. It was your conversation with Armstrong.
Oh, the one in Rhodes?
Yeah, a very long time ago when we were supposed to have a talk in there. Yeah.
It was alright. It went better than I expected. I said to him, look, you know, asking people things like that is inappropriate, first of all. Second of all, in general, you are... I understand you're, you know, stressed. I understand you have a lot on. I understand you are trying to figure out this ASDM thing, but you are acting in a way that is alienating your fellow marshals. That's how I phrased it. I didn't name you, but I mean, given the context. I phrased it as quite a few people, even though... I mean, that's kind of true, to be honest, so...
No, it is.
I said you're alienating your fellow marshals, and I don't want to see another marshal go on LOA. Especially not from our state. And, you know, I said to him that your whole point about he could have told me that it's none of my business is not really... You're his boss. You're inherently in a position of power over him. He's not going to feel like he can do that necessarily.
No.
So he said, oh, okay, I guess I need to go apologize to Reese then. And I was like, yeah, if you could. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. How was he with apologizing to you? Was he alright about it?
No, but he did his best. For Armstrong, that was something. He said, you know, I'm not good at apologizing. I'm a very proud man. I know. But he did apologize. Asked if we were okay. Told him, yeah. What are you supposed to say to your boss? No.
Yeah, I don't think he seems to understand that he has that.
I mean, he should, considering he stood there after apologizing and said, you know, I am your superior officer, but I think that we can be more than acquaintances at some point. Okay. I've known him... Actually, I've known him the longest of anyone alive here.
Jesus.
We used to spend hours just chatting, playing guitar. No, we weren't close, but I'd say we were acquaintances back then.
Mm.
Sure, maybe we ain't necessarily friends, but it was a little interesting to say that the way he said it.
Yeah, he's a seems very, what's the word? Emotionally stilted. And stunted, but stilted, more to the point. It was a very cute picture.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Mm. Yeah, I haven't really seen him since then, which worries me a bit, but...
Yeah.
I guess I've
I'll
seen him
say
once or
about it.
twice, but... Mm.
Then again, I'm staying out of the mine, so...
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
You don't have to be. It's okay.
I don't want more work put on you because I'm in a mode.
It's fine. We're not swamped. You take all the time you need. I'd rather that than, the alternative.
Josh was terrified. I mean, he's told me that he told you things about his past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me.
He cried all night.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
He's... If he wants to get out of the mine
Mm-hmm.
for
You can use
days, I'll
F8
take
for
him out of
anything
the
that you
mine.
can use the chat box for. You just don't put the slash. What'd you say?
I said if he wants to get out of the mine for a couple of days, I'll take him out of the mine.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I wouldn't
My
blame him if
job
he didn't
then.
necessarily want to be there again.
Yeah.
When you said chat box, I use the chat box. The only time I don't use it is when when the HUD's off, and I quickly just F8 it. It works for anything. You can do it for
I
sleeves.
think,
Anything.
Doug and I were talking about this last night too.
Mm.
A lot of them dislike us because we make room for things that they don't have. Most of them make the job their entire lives and let it consume them. And I think if we don't do the same thing, then I'm not willing to be that person. I watched it happen to James. I was his best friend the entire time he was training to be with the marshals. He was a happy man with a fiance and a life and hobbies and friends.
Yeah.
And he joined the marshals and he lost every single bit. And the last time that I spoke to him before he died was out there in front of the courthouse, where he essentially spent hours telling me how miserable he was. That he had nothing, he had no one, and he knew the job was going to kill him. There was nothing left of him. And then the job did kill him.
I'm sorry.
Most of the people we work with are on that same path.
Yeah, yeah, they are.
I'd like to think that we can be good marshals while still being people.
I think that's a path I was also headed for. Initially. When I first got here and when I came back after I visited my family. I only worked. I woke up, I worked, I went to bed. That's it. I didn't talk to people, I didn't stay long enough to chat, I didn't do anything that wasn't work. I don't remember why we ended up staying at Emerald that one night. Was it the campfire? I think it was.
Yeah.
And then I came back the next night and the next night and, you know, just talking to Doug and Hans and you and Josh too. Spending hours doing that and not just riding around doing my job and that's it. Actually having relationships with people, actually being able to call somebody a friend. It was one of the things we talked about a lot, me and Doug, you know. Living as opposed to just existing and doing a job. Having a life outside of it, having friends, having hobbies, having things that you do that isn't just martial work. I think between the two of you have taken me off that path.
Good.
Because I was barreling straight for it. And if it ever looks like that's what's happening, then please tell me. I don't want that to happen.
I don't either. I certainly ain't willing to lose you for that.
Hmm. I told Josh this, but I think the first time in my life never had an equal relationship with people. Anyone I've known, I've always been the one to be responsible for them, to care for them. And I do care for all of you, but it's different. I've only had relationships before, friendships before, where it's all on me. And I don't feel that with you or with Josh or with Doug. I feel like you have my back as much as I have yours. And that's odd for me. That's very strange for me, but I'm not about to give that up either.
I'm glad you have that now.
What about you?
I mean, you one of the only friends I got. Made a mess of the rest of them. Josh is my boyfriend, so he doesn't count.
Officially?
Yeah, officially.
Yes.
What's that?
What? I'm happy for you.
Thanks. He's alright, I guess.
Uh-huh. Happy for both of you. Josh deserves it too. So do you.
I appreciate that.
What?
Nothing. It ain't none of my business.
What isn't?
Anything?
Reese.
What?
What's none of your business?
Nothing, Juno.
Here I thought we were being honest with each other.
Oh my god. I'm just glad you have somebody to spend time with, that's all.
Yeah, I like spending time with you and Josh. She's absolutely avoiding that.
Don't even.
He's... I mean, first of all, he's right. He told me the other day. We were talking about, you know, relationships with people. And I said, we were talking about, you know, a lot of people call him family and stuff, but he said, you and Reese bicker like your brother and sister.
Yeah, ain't not wrong.
He's not wrong. I don't know. I care about him a lot. I also care about you a lot.
Uh-huh.
Why you say it like that?
You're allowed to care for multiple people in different ways. That's all.
He kissed me.
And how do you feel about that?
So cute. I was happy about it. Shut up, I'm trying.
Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great.
Uh-huh. I just hope it's not. I felt like there was something there before, right? But I didn't know about, you know.
Yeah.
I like him a lot. I hope. Huh?
I just said I know you do.
It's everything else I worry about. As in, that just happened like 2-3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that to be the reason. I hope it's genuine, is what I'm saying. If it feels it, I just worry.
I think it is. I don't. Look, I think I might have seen that before you two saw that.
What do you mean?
Like the second day you met.
The second? What do you mean the second day?
I don't know.
You got to say that and say you don't know. What do you mean?
I mean, I could tell you were rather fond of him.
How?
And even before, it always did seem that he, yeah, he felt so. Still, don't mean I'm completely happy with him.
Mm.
But I've watched him. I've watched him eat himself alive over it. I don't.
I need you to not mumble so much. What?
I think he's a good man. He might be a good man who's a fucking idiot. Sometimes.
Oh, Bill.
Yes. But
We haven't talked about it since then. So I don't know anything really. But I mean, things will just happen as they happen, right? Or they won't. I'm not gonna push somebody who's just, you know.
yeah.
Especially as other people presumably will have noticed how much we write together. Not a great
Yeah, I would say they have.
You know, I walked into the fort the other day, and 1 second after I walked in, Hans went, "Juno, what the fuck is that hat?" Never mind, I know whose hat that is.
Oh, Hans is the worst. I love him. He's entirely too observant.
Like, loads of people don't wear this fucking hat. God damn it.
Uh-huh.
They do. Loads of people wear this hat.
They do. They
Could be
do.
anyone's hat. I could have bought a new hat, but no.
Yeah. But no.
He's right, but still.
Yeah. Like I said. A little obvious.
Listen.
Hmm?
I should have seen him in my hat, to be fair. It looked really stupid.
Oh my god.
It was awful.
I don't think I want to see that, actually.
It was terrible. I swapped hats because I think Did he actually knock? I fell off or something. My hat fell off, and he grabbed my hat, so I nicked his hat. And then I was like, actually, I really like this hat, regardless of whose it is, by the way. And then, Harvey, and then I think it looks nice. Shut up, Reese.
I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
It does look nice.
Thanks. He did look very stupid in my hat.
I,
It was
I can picture it,
awful.
and I don't want to.
It was way too small.
Oh God. At least you're not accidentally dressing the same.
Yeah, accidentally,
It is an accident.
You go to the same hotel room, what do you mean? How can you not know what the other is wearing before you leave?
Well, why just go to the same hotel?
Hmm?
Exactly.
What'd you say?
I mumbled on purpose.
Oh, yeah, and I'm asking you what you said.
I
didn't
said
hear
we
you.
don't always go to the same hotel room.
Okay.
Anyway, we don't intend to wear the same things. It just happens.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to think you're just a trendsetter and all men like to copy what you wear. Drummond, now Josh.
Josh just wanted to put on a red shirt because it's my favorite color.
Aww.
And then he accidentally looked too much like me, and then everybody started picking on us. And then he felt bad, and I felt bad that he felt bad. It's really bad when Lindsay Finch picks on me. That was a new low that I hadn't hit before.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fun.
It's
really
cute.
not. It's fun.
Everyone thinks you're cute.
I don't know about that, but alright.
Armstrong took me aside the other day and said they're so cute together. I love them. That's a real quote, by the way. He's
From
not
the
the
man
only
who
one.
said, "Is this man your lover?"
Your lover. Did he address the fact that he used the word lover at all?
I'll be honest, I was so embarrassed by him trying to apologize. I don't know if I really kept half of it.
I'm so sorry.
It was sort of a traumatizing experience for both of
I'm
us.
so sorry. I just needed him to know, and then.
No, I mean, he needed to know it wasn't really a good thing to say. Didn't really feel great, to be honest.
Yeah, that man needs to figure out how to apologize. It was rough.
Rather interesting that he said we're cute. I'm telling Josh,
He did. He's yeah. When I talked to him about it before, I said, you know, look, you can't be saying things like that. It's some people have private lives in that, and some people are more private than others, and you know, it was bad all around. And then he just goes, well, it's not like I don't like them together. I think they're adorable. I think they're really, really cute. I really think they're great for each other.
That's almost worse than him disliking it. Armstrong saying we're cute is really disturbing.
He said, I'm happy for him. They make a very cute couple. That's what he said.
Oh my god. He is interesting, that one.
There is a decent person under there somewhere.
I know. I've met him.
It's just obscured by everything else. So most of the time.
Yeah.
Sadly. But apparently it's my job to figure that out. So 5 now leadership marshals have told me.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
Who's the SDM?
Hmm?
I said, who is the SDM?
Like, there's 5 of them who have told me.
No,
German.
is he the SDM or you the SDM? Because everybody
Oh.
keeps trying to make you
Yeah.
keep him in line.
Yeah. Maybe that's what the A stands for. It's not Assistant Special Deputy Marshal, it's Armstrong.
That's what
Armstrong's
you are.
fucking
Even if you don't
babysitter.
get ASDM, you are the Armstrong Specialist Deputy
And the
Marshal.
Armstrong Special Deputy Marshal.
Yeah.
I'm Armstrong Patrol is what I am. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
The amount, I'm not kidding, like, basically every leadership marshal I've met has said some variation of, he's your problem, and or, are you keeping him in line, and or, you know, various similar sentiments. I'm giving myself
God.
the title of ASTM at this point.
Yeah. Pretty much every criminal that I have spoken to, I tend to talk to a lot of criminals. I've figured out that's an accident. Has said, "How the fuck do you put up with him?"
Yeah.
Which is kind of embarrassing.
It is. It's a bad look.
Yeah, it's a real bad look. Because every time I
It's
have to
also-
honestly say, I don't know.
It doesn't help because they use his transgressions against me or us as well. I mean, or the fact that he is the way he is. They would say, you know, oh, wait, he's your boss. I'm like, yeah, okay, but what do you want me to do about him? I can't do shit about him until, you know, I can do my best, but, you know, there's only so much I can do.
Right.
I'm trying to.
Speaking of things he's done, Josh and I were talking to Rodriguez about why she quit. She told us she quit because he killed someone. Got a slap on the hand.
She told me she quit because she couldn't. Huh.
She said she quit because she didn't like the way the marshal service was ran and didn't like Armstrong's attitude about things, people. She couldn't take it. I don't know anything about what she's talking about.
Me neither. Well, when I came back, he mentioned that there had been an incident where he didn't really go into details, but he did say that he had killed someone, but he sounded beyond cut up about it. Like, extremely upset about it. I don't know if it's related to the case where... It might be the same case as the one where they ruled that he didn't identify himself, even though he told them he was a marshal. Or says he did.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the same case or if I'm conflating the two. I'll see if I can ask around about it, but... Yeah, he has definitely killed somebody. But I don't know much more than that, other than he sounded very upset about it when he mentioned it to me, briefly. And the fact that somebody came up to me and said... Was it Jesse Sweet? Came up to me and said something to the tune of very similar, of your boss killed somebody and then he got a promotion.
Yeah.
Which is another real bad luck, but here we are, I guess. I don't know the situation genuinely with that one. I might be able to ask Doug. not sure. I don't know what he can and can't see.
Rodriguez. Yeah. Rodriguez told me to ask Katie's.
Ladies? Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. Glad to hear that he seemed at least upset about it.
Yeah, he was very upset when he mentioned it.
I'll be honest with you, I don't have room to really judge him. But I will say I've never I just hope that he didn't use his position to excuse.
What do you mean?
I've done bad things, but I've never done bad things under the guise of being good.
Hmm.
And I hope that's not what happened.
You're hoping he's not hiding behind the badge?
Yes.
Hmm. I hope so too. He seemed, like I said, very remorseful of it when he spoke about it. So much so that I didn't press him for any details, you know, because it.
Yeah.
He sounded very cut up about it, and that's just not the done thing. Yeah, so I would hope not, but I'm not sure.
All right.
I don't know whether it's a case of something went wrong or he made a poor decision. Actually, I do. He made reference to making a poor decision. Having made the wrong decision. Based on information. That was what it was. Something happened, he had the wrong information, and he acted on that wrong information. And that's why he was remorseful of it, because they were wrong. Something like that. I'm very, very fuzzy, I don't know. But something happened, he made the wrong call, was the gist of it. And he was very cut up about it.
I appreciate it.
If I find anything else out, I'll let you know.
Okay.
If you want to
like
know.
I said, I don't really have the right to stand in judgment. I really don't. But what matters to me is that the law doesn't use the law to be criminals.
Absolutely.
And we have a few of those.
We do. You know, if you... The way he is, and the way that Marlowe is, and the way that Tyrell is to a degree, and Bundy is, and all of them. It's too much. You don't have to do this. Understand.
I know. I mean, I've thought about it. I have. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I knew it wasn't gonna be easy.
Yeah, but it should be hard because of them and not because of our own co-workers.
I know. I want to try to make any difference I can. I just I want to be.
Something is happening, but we don't know
I
about it.
said before, I want to be the person who saved me.
Yeah.
And I know that it's going to be hard, and it is. Give up. Yeah.
There's a hell of a weight to it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have these old telegrams that I saved from James. Where he told me that I was already a better lawman than him. That he was proud. Nonsense he'd write me to get me to stop writing him. Because I was so lonely, and I'd write him because he was off being a marshal, and I'd say, I can't do this. He said, you can. You're the best thing that I ever did.
You said what?
He said I was the best thing that he ever did. And even though I ain't alive to see that, I don't want. I can't let him down.
No, you won't.
And I want other people to be the best things that I do. Not the people I shoot or the cases I close. I want people. Not that I'm all that great. I'll say I want people to be like me. I just won't. I'll at least make a difference in somebody's life.
Yeah. I mean, you already have. I told you. I said earlier I was barreling for that same end. Really I was. But without, you and Josh and Doug, I don't think I would have even considered trying to live and be a person. That's so many telegrams, but you can't know from here, it's too far away.
I'm very glad. I'm a big fan of the person that you are, Juno.
Hmm?
I said I'm a big fan of the person that you are.
I think you're pretty alright too.
Do you think they think we're dead yet?
I have received about 12 telegrams.
That's
They
excessive.
keep waving to me. Yeah, I'm a bit worried, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Surely they're just really unobservant and don't know where we went, as opposed to someone is dying or something is wrong.
Howdy, Juno.
Hello.
I was the one that telegrammed you.
Oh, sorry. I was having a conversation.
Oh, you're fine.
No, you're right. Did you want to go somewhere?
Yeah, that'd be better. I didn't know if you wanted to take the horse or not.
That's alright. We can.
Orpheus, please don't jump the fence. And she is gone.
There he goes. Goodbye.
He could just jump the fence, but
that would make too much sense.
Is he really taking the long way around?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's just smart enough to follow. Are you able to talk about what happened last night with Sophia?
Yeah. Was there anything in particular you were wanting to know, or just generally what happened? You're a friend, right?
I was her girlfriend.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Fiance.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for loss as well.
I'm more sorry we didn't get through in time.
Yeah.
Do
you know that somebody given you there was a letter, I think. Was it for you? I think.
No. Let's give me any letter.
I'll give you the PO of Kali Marlowe. She has a letter that was meant either for yourself or for Missy. No, not Missy. Vela.
Vela, yeah. She went by earlier.
Okay. Yeah, she has that. I can give you her telegram so you can get in contact with her.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah. I wasn't part of the group that went, but we saw Elijah and Sophia riding past Riggs. We were all about to head to bed. It was very bad timing. A couple of us gave chase and they ended up in Limpany. Myself, I got split off from the rest of them, so I didn't see them, but then I ended up on the cliff that overlooks it. And I wasn't there for the confrontation, but she drew and shot, so...
Yeah, she fired first.
Yeah, I'm afraid she did. And that's all I know, is that she fired first and that, you know, a response was given, is how I'll phrase that.
Yeah, I don't blame you guys at all.
No, but still, it's not nice to hear, so I'm trying to be... I'm trying to...
Yeah. I'm a bounty hunter. I'm kind of used to having to deliver bad news myself, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah, we took him to Valentine. They shot down 2 of ours as well, so between the 4 of them we were kind of trying to get everyone patched up and okay, but we were not able to do much with her, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
It's alright. It was one through the head from what it looked like. It was Hans and Ty that got shot, right?
Yeah, it was. They're both on bed rest.
If you hear from them, I already telegrammed Hans, and so did Carrie. I don't have Ty's telegram, but
I can give it to you.
Just want to talk. Yeah, that'd be great. I just want to ask them if she said anything before.
Yeah, no, of course.
Like she shot first, but just kind of want to know what the conversation was before. You know?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Other than the usual sort of, you know, we're executing the warrant sort of thing, I'm not sure. He didn't mention, but I can give you the telegram and hopefully they can tell you.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. And again, I am sorry. We, myself and Doug, he's the coroner, we took her to Rhodes in a fancy wagon and did all the preparations. He hasn't got around to, you know, coroner work yet, but we put her as nice as we could. I don't know if she had any specific requirements because we couldn't find any, but we, you know, did the best.
How was Eli after? Did he say anything or?
No, he was pretty badly hurt, so we worked on him for a good while, and then he got taken up to the fort for his warrant. We're not executing a warrant on a guy who almost died, so we're gonna leave him recover and, you know.
Yeah, especially because he's ex-marshal, and if he goes to Sisika at least not healed, he's gonna get killed up there without a doubt.
Yeah, and nobody wants that. Yeah. To my knowledge, he didn't say much other than having no remorse for what he did, so. He didn't say anything about your partner, though, that I know of, but he was mostly talking to Dumont for most of it, so.
Alright. Thank you for that info, and if I could get those 2 telegrams, that'd be great.
Yeah, of course. We'll go to the inside because everybody else is on the outside.
Yeah. And the horse is gonna go all the way around again.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
But I got a notepad out.
Alright, first one is 78387, and that's Deputy Marshal Callie Marlowe.
Alright.
She's the one who has the letter as well for Vela. And then the other one is 64103. That's Tyrell.
Alright. I'm gonna go try and catch up with Vela before she does something stupid. Yeah.
If there's anything I can do, please let me know, yeah?
Watch out for a raging Vela.
Okay, will do.
She's not in the best mood right now.
Oh, hi,
Yeah, no,
Marty.
I don't blame her. Or you, for that matter.
I gotta, especially if she fired first.
Oh, right. Yes. It's nice to see you, Miss Marty.
Thank you, Miss Juno.
Yeah, of course. You do safe, right?
Always try.
God damn, we have so many telegrams.
Oh, I'm just waiting for him to finish
Oh
writing.
god, okay. So Cara Daniels, yep. I need to change her name then, because I just have her as Cara. Let me do that. So many conversations, so many telegrams. Ah! Okay. Henry should like to speak with you, did that. Says for medical emergency someone wrote, did that. I just realised that perhaps we should substitute Armstrong for Clark in this regard if we're trying to get Olive, and maybe we should substitute ketchup for mayonnaise. Wait, scratch that last part. The last part would be a terrible idea. Never mind. Ketchup it is. Hello, it's Rodriguez. I have a few clarifying questions. I want to ask you about 2 cases in rows. Let me know whenever you can chat. Okay. Fuck. Did I just spell that wrong? Yes. Oh, that's what triggers it, yeah. And then, doing okay, appreciate you checking on me, thank you. Okay. Oh my god, how did we get that many telegrams and not one of them was an emergency? Holy shit. God damn. Thank fuck for that. Because otherwise we would be very late for whatever that was. Oof.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, both of you?
I'm doing pretty alright today. How are you?
I'm okay.
That's good. Well, that's okay.
Hmm. We finally got to have our curse talk.
Oh.
Yeah. Speaking of, where is he?
He's over behind that tree.
I see. Oh, there he is. I see him. Just.
Usually people piss on the tree.
He's just standing there.
He's just over there.
Yeah, he is.
Good old Reese.
Mm-hmm. I got so many
So I'm
telegrams.
Oh, so-
No, go.
Go ahead.
No, go.
Mine's not important.
Okay, go on then anyway.
No.
Oh my god. I was gonna say I had a lot of telegrams during mine and Reese's talk, and I didn't want to interrupt them, but
That's
I got
great
so many
news, honestly,
telegrams. But somehow I received
You're
6
still
telegrams, and
operating on
not one of them
people
was an
pretty
emergency. So that's okay. Yeah, I just talked to Kara too about Zafia.
What kind of tasks you got to complete to be able to finish filling out that card?
Yeah. I'll be taking care of that soon.
Yeah, I let her know where she is and that we did our best and everything.
Well.
She mainly wanted to know what was said during Limpany, which I couldn't tell her, so
Am I going to have to start calling you doctor soon, you think?
I just gave her the telegrams of the people who could. And of Callie, because Callie has that note, right?
All right, fair
Yeah,
enough.
I think Kelly has it.
Sounds good. It's got a nice
The one
ring
that's
to it.
supposed to go to Vela.
Yeah.
Dr. Corey. Sounds
Yeah.
good, though.
I don't know if Vela's gotten it yet. I mean,
Yeah,
we
she
saw
hasn't.
her in
I guess so,
Valentine,
yeah.
not Valentine Roads.
She's on the warpath.
Is that the
apparently,
end goal,
so-
though? To be a
Which I don't
doctor?
blame her for.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
no,
You don't
they
need
haven't
to
had the
know.
note,
Just
so
curious is all.
I gave her Marla's telegram to see if she could get a hold of it to get it.
Ain't we all?
What if that man wasn't yelling? Wouldn't that be nice? Anyway.
I think I may have just gave that horse a sugar cube trying to give mine a sugar cube. Sometimes that happens. I gave Cat Blackwell's horse a sugar cube the other day by accident at the rodeo.
Sorry, Josh, I can't hear you.
Oh my god.
I reckon so, yeah. I don't know if that would have. I don't know if she would have recognized. If I would have jumped up on her horse, started feeding her sugar cubes, I don't know if she would have liked that. Honestly,
How
I
about
did
we
yell that, by the
move
way, and that man
just
didn't take the
a
hint.
little bit?
Anyway, I'd like to
No.
leave.
Oh, do you always take the first one? I always go down
Yeah.
to this one.
Yeah.
I do.
I always take the second one too. Juno's
It's just me who
odd.
goes the other way. What do you mean? I'm not odd.
Well,
I'm
that's awkward.
extremely normal.
You know what? You've got a point. Maybe I should grab a different horse.
Probably.
I feel bad leaving Darcy.
If you
It's
wanted to
gonna look real
take
awkward
us
coming
somewhere,
right back to-
goes. Yeah, it's okay.
Look, I'll just go grab a horse. You can stay here. I'll be back.
We'll just do ominous loops around them and we.
Just sit here and spin on the horse. Now you gotta go the other way, otherwise he's gonna get uneven muscle. It's the same direction, Doug. It's the same. He just did it over there. It's not how directions work. You're a fucking idiot.
Oh my god, it's so ominous. You're both very terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I'm still riding high from giving a man a crisis. It's okay.
As you should, honestly. I was gonna say something, but it would not sound the same coming from me, so I'm just not going
What does
to.
that mean? Go on.
No.
Go on. Oh. You gotta say it now, Reese.
I mean, I was basically going to say
Was it
that. Yeah. Mm-mm.
the same joke?
Pretty much, yeah.
Mm.
Except I really wasn't intending it to be a joke. I was just gonna say I like giving men crises, and then I realized that it was gonna sound a lot different coming from me.
Yeah.
It's okay, I give up.
Oh, Hans keeps telegramming me about ketchup, by the way.
Oh my god.
He sent me 5 separate. He's at the fort and he can't go anywhere, so he's just sending me unhinged telegrams. And they
Who's
are
that?
absolute lunacy. I don't know. I don't know what I expected to see from there.
Yeah, what the fuck was that for?
You could try checking from here. You might be able to see it.
His name is Cliff. You didn't even hear that, did you?
I
No.
heard
It's my strategy at all times. Ride far enough away that I can't hear whatever terrible joke you're making.
Yeah, that's fair. Can I read you the telegrams Hans sent me? I'm gonna.
Please do.
I'm worried about him without even hearing these.
Oh, you're. They are telegrams that I've received. Oh. Nothing.
So when you were saying you got like 12 telegrams, most of them are from Hans, I'm assuming.
They. Yes. Thank God I didn't interrupt you to go and look at his telegrams to me about mayonnaise. I love that none of you questioned that.
Nope.
I'm gonna wait for this one in case it's also him.
Okay. And then we get group
Do your own
story
thing
time.
for like 2 minutes and then.
Oh.
Hmm?
Is that the fucking army? Jesus Christ. It's just Otto and Cora and them.
Mhm.
A lot of hooves. It's because they're mostly riding draft horses.
Draft horses are the same amount of hooves as other horses.
I meant the loudest sound because they're big fat bitches. Fuck you. You watch it, Josh.
It was. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay, would you like to?
No, but yes.
First telegram. Very normal. I'll be out and about in the fort for at least an hour if you need me for anything. I may also cause minor chaos via telegrams while I'm up here if I get bored. As I awake from my slumber, I went outside just before the stroke of midnight. Hans. Next one. Hear me out. This will sound like a harebrained scheme, but it might actually work. We take Armstrong, we slather him in ketchup, and lay him in the road to lure in Olive Jackson. When her and her posse point and laugh, we spring the trap. Next telegram. I just realized that perhaps we should substitute Armstrong for Clark in this regard if we're trying to catch Olive, and maybe we should substitute ketchup for mayonnaise. Follow up. Wait. Scratch that last part. That last part would be a terrible idea. Never mind. Ketchup it is. And then he just telegrammed me, maybe we can put some mustard in too as a stand-in for blood plasma. Maybe I'm just hungry. I have no food up here at the moment. Hans.
Oh my god.
You think we should bring some food down?
I think we should go and bring him some food. This man's starving.
Yeah.
And high? I don't.
Yeah, probably.
It does sound that way.
I'm gonna have to telegram him something, but I don't know how to respond to any of this. Someone go check on this man, please. Yeah. Either that or this is some elaborate way of telling me that he's being held hostage, which probably should have realized before he started saying them an hour ago.
Hey, does anybody need any maps?
Oh my god.
Always. Why?
I've come into the possession of 107 or 210 maps or so.
What?
I'm sorry?
What do you mean?
I don't need to explain.
No.
You do, actually.
I disagree.
You do.
No, it was
Yes.
in a saddlebag.
It was in a saddlebag.
Mm-hmm.
Was it yours?
Yes, it was mine.
I mean, you did make
It
it
was a
sound like
free
you-
floating saddlebag that I had inside of the bank.
Uh-huh. And you had 200 maps in there.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
I don't know.
No, no. You
They might have been Judy's. I just got lost a lot.
200 maps worth of lost?
Yes. Look, do you want some maps or no?
Yeah, he wants some
Yeah,
maps.
but,
Oh my god. Josh really needs the maps, please.
Especially Josh. Jesus Christ. This is the popped-out folder all over again? Oh my god. Popped-out folder and a saddlebag full of maps is a new thing. I need to find a way to reply to Hans. I don't even know how the fuck to reply to this.
There you go. There's a dozen maps.
Thanks, Bug. That's what we keep you around for.
Thank you.
Yes, you will
You're
still get
welcome.
lost again, sweetheart. It might be hurtful, but is it incorrect?
Alright, we gotta go get some food for Hans, because I think that man's going insane.
I think you might already be past that level.
Yeah, I mean, that started when the court case ended, so it's been a while. I don't know why I thought we could only get food in Blackwater. I don't...
Yeah.
Other places have food, you know?
Doug and I both just went this way, like, maybe she'll just...
Listen, you just start riding in a direction, people will follow you. That's what happens to me.
Usually you gotta spin first.
Yeah, not always, sometimes. You only spin if they don't immediately follow you. I don't need to spin, Doug. People just naturally want to follow me, obviously.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying that sarcastically, but they do. It keeps happening. I don't know how to make it stop.
Urge to ride in the opposite direction.
Please do. No, don't do that. I like you.
Okay, I got fucking.
Don't do that. I like you. Thank you. No, Reese, no. We had our talk and now you'll never talk to me again.
Yes. To be fair, that was more talking than I do on the average day, so I think I am done.
You're done talking. That's fair. You can just sign with Josh.
I do need to practice more.
There you go. Perfect.
Swear to God. I'll smack the shit out of you.
I don't think you're allowed to now.
I'm sorry.
Everyone in the world is telegramming me. That's probably Hans again. Why would I? Why am I acting like it's gonna be anybody else? Oh, I might have also implied in my reply that Hans wanted to fuck Armstrong, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh my God.
And Clark also.
Why are you?
Why?
Not on purpose, it just occurred to me there was a kind of a double meaning, but it's okay.
Clark I could see. I don't know about Armstrong.
No, that would be a hate fuck, I think.
Yeah.
I think you call him Deputy Marshal Tribble the whole time. That comes off and then you're out of uniform.
Wait, does that mean Armstrong always keeps his hat on?
Yeah. And
I'll go
Hans
get
keeps
some
the
food.
socks on.
Yeah, of course he does. That actually does.
Yeah. Apparently it adds to the sensations, whatever that means. Anyway.
Walk away.
Yeah, that's what you told me.
Doesn't mean I.
What unhinged shit are we about to receive? What the fuck? What the fuck? See, it works every time. He's been in the. I've never wanted that thought in my head. Thanks. He's been in the fort too long, truly. He says he wants sausage.
Oh my god.
He said he wants. I want the last nice long Frankfurter sausage. I know that sounds like an innuendo, but I legitimately mean the food. So. I guess we'll find sausage.
Hell, you better tell Doug.
That he wants sausage, or that he means.
Yes, because Doug was getting food.
Uh-huh.
Howdy, howdy,
Oh.
howdy.
Sorry. Hello.
Yeah, keep the speed down a bit.
Almost like that's what I was doing.
Jesus Christ.
He says he wants sausage.
It's chop suey that doesn't have sausage.
Don't think so.
Sweet and sour pork is kind of a sausage. If you don't know what sausage is.
He said he wanted a nice long Frankfurter sausage.
Oh, I don't know where the hell you're gonna find that. That's
I
never
don't
been
know
on the
either.
menu here. How about we
Maybe
just
we just
take
bring
the
him
sandwich
everything
and we just roll
pork-based.
it up?
Just bring him everything that's relatively porkish.
Just bring him everything. He'll figure it out.
Bacon and eggs.
I got the
What's
chop
in chop suey?
suey.
I don't know. I eat it. I don't know.
It's pretty good.
It's probably great. I like it, I guess. Legitimately don't know what's in chop suey, but Juno eats it all the time.
I'll do it. Safe travels.
Have a good.
Oh my god, I got another telegram. I don't care. I'm gonna look at the fort. It's almost certainly has. There wasn't any sausages, Reese, so we just got him every kind of pork.
Well, at least you tried.
Yeah. I think if we sort of
Hopefully
like
you'll
smush
still
them
be
together, we could make a sausage out of them.
Let's
Mine is
not do
bacon, so
that.
it's gonna be a crunchy ass sausage.
I mean, we could borrow one of his stockings to use as a casing.
What the fuck?
That's awful.
Never speak again. Thank you.
It's only him that's eating it. He's not gonna care.
I think he might care a bit.
Well, he
sure
might as well
about
be on
that?
enough morphine.
Yeah, based on telegrams, I don't know if he cares about much right now.
No, except for sausages and condiments.
Condiments, yes.
Yeah. I asked him if he was hungry specifically for condiments or whether it was for Armstrong/Clark.
Oh my god.
Because he said he was hungry. And he just said no. Frankfurter.
He would.
Yeah.
God.
Good luck closing that. Pretty sure I broke it.
Yes, you did. Thank you. It's definitely locked.
Mm-hmm. We're spending sentimental time at a fort. Couldn't be you. Hello.
Hello.
They didn't have sausage, so we just brought every kind of pork we could find.
Oh, you didn't get my follow up, did you?
No. What did you... Hold on.
Doug, did you get my telegram?
Which one?
The one regarding the sugar cubes. The horse is fully trained now.
Oh, no.
So, all the other sugar cubes can just go to
us?
Tiffany if you see him. What?
All right.
I need to know.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I appreciate you bringing food to me. How much do I owe you?
No, it doesn't matter.
You sure?
I think you owe emotional damages more than anything.
Emotional damages? What have I done? Do you need me to stand up?
No.
Okay. Actually, are any of you training a horse right now? Because I legitimately don't need these sugar cubes anymore.
Yes.
You
There
should
you
have
go.
enough food for a couple days.
There's every kind of pork that we found.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
I ended up telegramming Kara, by the way. Seems like she just wants to know what was said.
Yeah. She did try and talk to me, but obviously I wasn't there for that bit, so...
Unfortunately, if she wants to know if Zofia said anything, I'm afraid she didn't.
Ooh.
She didn't say anything during the encounter. It was all Eli. If she did, I didn't hear her.
Hmm. Maybe she said something to Ty. Was Ty ever near her?
Maybe she said something to Ty. I don't know. He's reached out to me. He's out and about, so if you want to find him.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, I gave her his telegram in case she wanted to talk to him as well. And Mallow's, because Mallow has the note, right?
Yes, she has the letter.
Yeah. Yeah, so I gave her a telegram too. She was pretty understanding about it, to be honest. You want it again, Doug?
Hmm. Yeah, I need to check something if you don't mind.
Hmm. She was pretty understanding about it, but apparently Vale is on the warpath.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I was afraid this was gonna happen.
I don't know any of them very well. Or at all, actually, so I... Is Vela somebody to be worried about?
Vela and Sky were already taking a... They were already taking a turn before they departed these states the first time. I mean, it started off with just petty stuff. Stealing eggs from Tyrell's farm. We couldn't technically prove it at the time, We had our suspicions, though. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I would hope she's just going to yell at someone, but I have a feeling that will not be the case. Though in that regard, since Tyrell's out there and I'm in here, he should probably be the one that you should find before she finds him.
Let me send him a telegram to be careful.
Okay.
As well.
Before you ask, oh sorry, yes, Reese.
I was just gonna ask if you know where Ty might be.
He last he telegrammed me was from Valentine. I'm assuming you passed through there though.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
Yeah. By the way, yes, I am on a little bit of morphine right now. Not too much, but maybe it is affecting my inhibitions. I don't know.
We're all shocked to hear that.
I warned her that I would be causing some minor chaos via telegrams.
You did. Who knew it would be to me?
Well, you're the only person that would get the joke. I mean, maybe Doug, but I don't know.
Oh no, I liked them.
I thought you would better relish in them.
Oh my god.
Juno, we're gonna cover Clark in ketchup and mustard. He's going to be delicious. We're going to lay him on the road. All of Jackson's gonna come by. I'm gonna be springing the trap on the criminal scum. Like flies to honey.
I hate it.
I still think it would work.
I think you might
Probably.
be right, and that's worse.
It is.
Speaking of Olive, actually, any are you gonna be making any attempts today, or no?
No, we didn't. There was not nearly enough of us.
How many people have they mustered?
That were there during the court just now, about 6. And there was less of that than us, and that was before. You know, that's without people being hurt. I mean, Clark was technically there, but I'm not putting him on a horse. Yeah, no, there was.
Well, I suppose she's not currently a danger to the public right now. I can only imagine what she's scheming right now.
Yeah.
The unfortunate bit is sometimes you just have to go with the disadvantage. But I mean, I trust all the deputy marshals to make that decision. I trust most of the deputy marshals to be able to make that sound decision. I make no further comments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only ones we had, it was me, Hayseed, Clark. So, I mean, me and Hayseed, really. And then Rook was there, but that was pretty much it.
Yeah, Clark did get shot last night.
Yeah, he shouldn't have even been in the court, but he was, bless him.
You don't have room to talk about shouldn't have been in court.
I didn't have a badge on.
Oh. She was still there.
I wasn't working. Different.
If something had happened, I feel like you would have been obliged to like trip someone at the very least. I don't know.
I tried to.
All right, what do we have here? Sweet and sour pork, chop suey, bacon and eggs, and croque monsieur. What? This is going to be confusing to the palate. I'm not going to lie.
You would eat them all at the same time.
What? Yeah, why are they all?
Why did you get the croque monsieur? I know you were going to say you were going to roll it up like a sausage, but that's not how that works.
Sure it is.
Sure. Okay.
Sure, just roll it up.
You could at least given me
What's wrong with
pieces of
that?
ginger to eat in between. All right. But again, thank you for the food. I'm probably going to be laying down here shortly. There's not really much I can do today other than be an earpiece for people who need it. Maddie just got back to me as well. She is currently recovering in Rhodes, so if
Yeah.
anyone could check up on her in person, that would be great.
Yeah, we'll do. She telegram me back. I telegram to. Go on, Reese.
No, just said, of course.
Perfect. But
Said she was doing alright, at least, so that's something.
Honestly, making sure Vela doesn't get to Tyrell is probably going to be the big task for today. But I will leave you all to it. I'm going to take this food into the barracks and enjoy it. Dumont is home, yes.
Uh-oh.
All
Let's
right,
leave
time to go.
immediately. I don't want to hear any of that.
Please don't get kicked by my horse. I'm trying to lead them to the stables. E. Okay, I go this way.
Would just follow me through this locked door.
Someone telegram Dumont and just like bang on the door or something.
Huh?
Okay.
If Eli wakes up, as in Elijah, telegram Dumont and just start banging on the door.
Okay.
What a...
Anyway.
I'm sure it's fine. Where are we going?
Fine, Ty.
Oh.
You alright?
Yeah.
Doug, what?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Where the fuck are we? This isn't the way. It's alright, we'll just pretend it was intentional. Nobody saw him in Valentine we went through, right?
Imagine he might be at his farm, or who knows, really.
Well, if he sent
Maybe send him a
telegrams already,
telegram.
then he's left the farm, right?
Yeah, but I mean, Emerald's right there.
And he could also go back to the farm.
He could, yeah. Farm Emerald Blackwater would be my guesses. You alright?
What? Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Okay. Alright.
What am I doing?
Actually, let me ask them if they've seen him.
The greatest
Oh.
of
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
situations. Howdy.
Hold on, neither of you saw Tyrell today, did you?
So who? Sorry.
Tyrell.
Tyrell. He was here like an hour ago, but
An hour ago? Okay.
something like that, like 45 minutes to an hour ago, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But he left and he went that direction, but I don't know where.
That direction?
Yeah, he went down towards the telegram station about an hour ago, but I don't know where he is now.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
He was here an hour ago.
What the fuck are you talking? Oh?
What?
He's saying I just moaned while sitting here. I didn't do that.
No,
What?
while riding here. That's the
Well,
difference.
no, he's fucking full of shit. I didn't do anything of the
I
sort.
need... What the fuck?
That's why I asked if you were okay all the way back in the fort.
What, huh?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm
I
just
don't think he was
confused
okay.
now. Yes.
Okay. What? Mm.
No, come on.
Nope.
Why did you speed up to just stop right here?
Shut up.
Where to next? His farm?
Yeah, farm, Emerald.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not there, I guess
Sense to
Blackwater.
me. Oh, Jesus.
You don't have to go to Blackwater if you don't want to.
We'll see.
Mhm.
I may not be so inclined.
That's fine.
I don't like that she is looking for Velo while we're looking for Tyrell. Means they both
And he hasn't
misinterpret.
replied. Yeah, I don't like that either. Hey, Reese, that's a rock.
Rachel, it's a rock. Yep. Don't you know it was a horse-eating rock?
Mm-hmm. So we rode straight towards it.
I will not hit fellow marshals.
Remind me not to take my badge off today, because then he can't hit me.
The second I see that thing get unpinned, punching the shit out of you.
I'm not unputting it ever again. I'm gonna wear this
That
badge
sounds
forever.
uncomfortable. Good luck.
All the
It's
time.
gonna be rusted by tomorrow.
I'm gonna wear a badge forever in front of you all the time. I'm never gonna stop wearing a badge, always. I'm in a bath wearing a badge. Somehow. I'll figure it
That's
out.
Extremely concerning.
Howdy.
Are you in here?
You know, you can't just trample a man's crops like that.
I rode through the middle, it's fine. I'm turning them. What's it called when you like turn the ground over for the crops? I'm doing that.
Sowing?
Yeah. No, that's when you put the seeds in, isn't it?
Plowing?
Yeah, I'm plowing it.
Hmm.
It's good for the
Okay.
soil. What do you mean, okay?
Okay.
I'm plowing it. Oh.
Yeah, you do that, Juno.
Why'd that take me so long?
It's alright. You do
I'm
what you
good at
like.
plowing, Reese.
Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, sorry.
He's just... Jordan, why?
I wonder who that could have been.
Hmm?
The telegram.
Could have been anyone.
Could have been from anyone.
It could have been anyone, Doug.
Mm-hmm.
So where to next?
If you don't want to go back out westward, then...
There's some.
There's Otto, I think.
Alright.
Looks like Otto Jack and that fella. I don't remember his name.
Yeah.
Could ask him if he's seen Taro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you hit the cat.
What's
wrong with you?
Who did?
Reese.
Okay,
No, I
that wasn't
didn't.
me. How dare you, Reese?
Who's
How
in
could
that
you?
bush?
I didn't hit the cat.
Well, you spooked it.
Well, I might have spooked it, but I didn't hit it.
That's pretty much the same thing.
No.
Is it though?
No, not at all. But
You
it's
alright?
not easier to just say it is.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, alright. Who's being social? Because I ain't me.
I can start shooting.
What?
That's in fact the opposite.
What did he say?
He said I could start shooting.
Oh. No, it is not how you be so Kale.
I think he might be getting there to train another horse or just do medical.
Dog.
at its face.
Look at him.
So many
Hi.
wrinkles.
Hi. Aw.
You gonna try and get bit again?
Oh, Sodom.
We don't need to talk about that. We don't have to. We don't have to talk about everything that happens to. Okay. We don't. We don't have to talk
Yeah,
about
of course,
everything
of
that happens
course.
to us. Okay. I just made that
God
harder for
damn it.
myself. I wanted to climb the
Yeah,
really
I don't
tall
know why
bit, I
you did
guess.
that.
Please
Sorry.
take your demon horse back.
He's not. He's a good boy. Leave him alone.
He tried to take out the fence. Ah,
There's a bad fence.
and me.
I've got to figure out which new horse to look at. Sorry, am I right in the way? Just
No,
nudge
you're
me
okay.
out the way.
Have you
Pardon
seen
me,
Tyrell
I
today at
gotta
all?
brush you real quick.
Have I... say again?
Seen Tyrell today.
Oh. See, I actually thought I saw him riding out with... But I think that was you lot. I haven't... No, I haven't seen him. Hold on. Sammy, Tyrell wasn't part of the group that was here a moment ago and then rode off, was he? Okay, all right. Well, yes, Miss Juno, he was here. He and some of the others rode off towards Rhodes, where
Do you
I'm
know
gonna
who?
be heading myself. Huh?
Do you know who was with him?
If you ask Sammy, I was kind of dealing with horses and paperwork
Oh,
and
yeah,
stuff.
no, of course.
Sammy knows. I mean, I know Corey and Carrie, because we were all going to be heading there to check on Matty, but I got held up here.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Make
problem.
it out your way. Sorry.
Oh, sure, same.
Appreciate it. He's in Rhodes.
Okay.
Where'd that go?
The grounds, I believe. He said he'd be right back.
Oh, I just got a
This way.
telegram, that bastard.
Motherfucker.
I'm going to murder you. Also, he's in Rhodes.
Alright.
In that order. Okay.
Yeah.
Going on foot?
No, I slipped out of the saddle. It's alright.
As one does.
Mm-hmm.
You can't say that's never happened to either of you. Yeah?
Yeah?
Look at that. It's such a pretty sun event.
Sun event? Is that what you just said?
What does that mean?
The sunrise race? Sunset? What time of day is it?
Sunset.
You're
Sunset.
no better than me. You are no better
Sunset.
than me. This is why I just said
At least
sun
I didn't
event.
call it the sun event. What the fuck is a sun event?
That sounds like we're all gonna die during the sun event.
Look, when Josh and I woke up, it was before the sun. I don't often wake up before the sun. I was very confused.
Oh. Never mind. What are we talking about?
No,
The sun event?
no, it's okay. I'll stop speaking. That's all right.
Reese, I got distracted. I needed to know.
You don't know what the fucking train tracks look like?
No.
Okay. Convincing.
No, that was a thing. It's a thing.
Anyway.
Fog time.
Fog time. Thank you, Juno. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. The ambiance.
We woke up before the sun. I wasn't sure if it was the sunrise or sunset. I really didn't know. I was sleeping real soundly, and so I said sunset,
Event.
and then Josh said no, it was a sunrise, and I said, well, whatever, sun event.
I'm gonna refer to them as sun events from now on, exclusively. Oh, I forgot about platonic foreplay. I just remembered.
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
You gotta say where you got that from.
Yeah, no. Explain.
Oh, look at
I
the
will
sky!
continue to-
Holy shit!
What a beautiful sun event. Alright.
This is a gorgeous sun event.
It is. Did you just mock my... fucking...
No, I was raised.
Talk about the platonic foreplay. Do something. I don't know what. I don't have any good threats, but tell me the story.
I don't even remember. Hold on.
Okay, well,
It was
myself.
something that Clark said. He referred to them making joke. Oh my god, Doc.
What?
You broke the fuck out of that fence.
No, I didn't. I
Yes,
didn't
you
touch
did.
that fence.
The
No,
sound
I
it
didn't.
made.
I didn't touch that fucking fence.
That
Something's
thing
wrong with you today, Doc.
fucking exploded.
It
Duh.
did.
Juno, why would we go that
Hello.
way, of all directions?
Because I was gonna go to telegrams and then I decided not to. Thank you for putting yourselves in front of my binoculars.
Hey, you're welcome. My face is all you needed to see.
Mm.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi, Otto.
hi. Nice to see you, Miss Fudd.
Well,
Well,
That's Jesse.
Well.
Maybe she's.
she was in the doctor's office apparently.
Doctors or coroners?
Matty is alive.
Oh, Maddie.
Yeah.
I thought we were looking for Tyrell.
Yeah. Who's gone to see Matty? Who isn't in here?
I think they lied.
Anyway, the short version is I'll be referring to all friendly jokes as platonic foreplay from now on.
I will never forget that, but I will want to until the day that I
Clark.
die.
It's Clark's fault.
Those things are.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
That was easy. Not really, but...
Hello, Ty. How you doing?
Oh, Finley not happy.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm alive.
I'm sorry. If she was your friend.
Honestly, I didn't know her as well as I should have, but it's not the first time this has happened.
This being...
Being a better marshal than I was a brother.
Long time ago, last year, an out-of-state warrant came through for a fella by the name of Liam. Liam and Eli are brothers, kind of. Valentine brothers, I guess you'd say.
Hmm.
Liam ran like Eli ran. And instead of a Zafia, Eli had a Parker. Parker was like a sister to me. Her partner, Clementine, was a marshal. She turned her life around and they were a family. They went on the run and I was riding, looking, hoping to talk them into turning themselves in like I was hoping last night.
Hmm.
But Irina and I, she was a friend of mine, not a marshal, but she used to be. We caught them. They tried to run, but we were faster. Just like last night, we caught up. I thought we'd made some kind of consensus that we'd all go quietly and we'd figure it out, you know. We'd cut them a deal. We'd put them in the fort, anything, but just like Eli, he didn't trust any of it. And instead of getting on the back of my horse, he flipped his guns and shot me in the back. But
Jesus.
Irina and the other marshals that had caught up by that time shot both of them down. Parker took a bullet in the head, put her in a coma for weeks, and she was never the same.
I'm sorry.
He knew, just like Eli knew, that she'd never back down. She'd never leave his side. And wanted a shootout, she was going to go down with him. Eli even mentioned it last night. He told me. He said, what am I going to do? Am I going to keep them here until my friends come and kill them like they killed Parker? And now this time Sophia's paid the price for them being too scared to turn themselves in.
Yeah.
So that's how I'm doing, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault at all. You don't
You'd
need
still
to
be
apologize.
sorry. You can still be sorry for things that weren't your fault. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry this has happened. I'm sorry you're upset. I'm sorry she's not with us anymore.
And he's in the fort, recovering.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How are
Why
you
was
two
he
doing?
so... Sorry.
Oh, ask. You can ask.
I heard him say some things while he was in the doctor's office. He seemed very... Delusioned isn't the word, but it's the closest thing I can think of. Why? He was talking like a lot of them do out west.
I wasn't awake. I don't know what he said.
Just things like the system doesn't work and, you know, this, that and the other. He was part of it. How does he not?
He had a partner. He's had 2 partners. In fact, failed by the system and end up dead. The first was a fella named Kane. People used to call him Rat. Not in an offensive way, just 'cause that's what he went by, I guess.
Mm.
Rat used to be part of the Saints with Eduardo and them, and then just when things were looking up for him, a man by the name of Kincaid came back. Kincaid used to be one of the leaders, I guess, in Saint Denis back in the day. Rat looked up to him like some kind of father figure. Kincaid came back with nothing but vengeance on his mind. It's where I first met Lindsay Finch, of all people, too, working for Kincaid. Kincaid went on some kind of vendetta spree that involved the Marshals. Namely, several of us that tried to apprehend him in Saint Denis one day. I got stabbed in the neck for my trouble when Eli, myself, and Caldwell tried to arrest him down at the dock. He had already stabbed Marshal Nora Brooks with a knife that nobody realized he had on him when we put him in lockup in SDPD.
Yes.
He threw Arno off a cliff. He threw Drummond off a cliff, but somehow Drummond bounced and didn't pass out from the fall.
He's just taller.
Big bastard that he is.
Less to fall. I guess more. He had more to
Then
fall if he's taller. Never mind.
He also stabbed Clark too before Clark was even a marshal. He just assumed
Jesus.
Clark was a marshal.
The fuck?
He caught up to me again in Saint Denis, and Lindsay, or Lee as he was known back then, they gave me an ultimatum. Send Drummond a telegram to meet here, or they were going to shoot me where I stood. After I sent the telegram, I was told to swim to Mexico, and if I tried to come back, Lindsay was going to shoot me. In the end, he swam behind a boat and he got bored. Took off, tried to catch up with Kincaid, and I tried to catch up to Drummond, but we were too late. Anyway, eventually Kincaid was caught, and Rat as well was convinced to turn himself in and that he'd get a deal, I guess. He was gonna get a deal, but before any of that could happen, he was murdered in Sisika by a man Eduardo Molinaro paid to do the job. It's all in the case file in Des Moines somewhere, or in the chief's desk file, but Eddie served his second life sentence for that one. Eli could never live with the guilt of the fact it was him that convinced Rat to turn himself in.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
Yeah. Then it was Chris. I think most of you might have met Chris at some point or other.
All too much.
Yeah. They had that issue with Gail, who was part of the cult, making threats at her, all kinds of things, and Chris was threatened by Gail, but the marshals couldn't interfere until Gail had done something.
He's
At
got his
least that's
baby.
what Dumont said. And
Mm.
in the end, Eli killed Gail, took matters into his own hands.
Oh, Emerald,
But
right?
that's the one.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
He, again, blamed the system for failing him, failing her.
Mm.
Gail isn't the reason she's dead, though. I don't know what happened there.
She's
Something.
being chased from folks from out of state.
Yeah, someone came
from her past.
from New York.
Yeah.
There was a
It was sent by
shootout.
her old fiance.
That's right. There was a shooting in Blackwater, and a couple of fellas tried to get her. But Eli got him, or someone did. But they got Chris. And that's where Eli's warrant came from.
He's got his baby. And that's why he went and did what he did. At that hotel.
In New York, yeah.
Yeah. Was Zafira a marshal too?
No, I don't think so.
Mm. Just a close friend, family.
Yeah. Valentine family.
Mm.
According to Kara, only Eli viewed them as brother and sister. She wanted something else.
Hey.
What do you mean?
Between Eli and Zofia. They weren't just family and Valentine.
Oh.
It's what they settled for, but it's not what one of them wanted.
I didn't know that about them. I never knew much about Zafir, I guess.
I don't think many people did. It seems like one of those things that was kept quiet until after they passed. I'd never heard about it until about 3 hours ago.
Who mentioned it?
Car.
I guess that's a pretty good source then.
Speaking of, she wants to talk to you.
Fuck.
She was pretty, I don't know if it maybe just hasn't sunk in yet. She said she was a bounty hunter, so she's used to this sort of thing. But, I had a brief talk with her. She asked me basically whether Sophia had said anything at all, you know, down at Limpany. I told her obviously I wasn't there for that bit, so. But she wants to ask you the same thing.
Sure, is she here?
I don't think so. I gave her your telegram, so hopefully she's telegrammed you at some point.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Also, she mentioned Vela's on the warpath.
It's not surprising. Parker was Vela's sister too, and now Zafia.
Yeah. I also told her that Marlowe has that note as well. There was a note on Sophia addressed to Vela.
I guess she knew what happened to Parker. It had a real chance of happening to her too.
Yeah. We wanted to have a look to see, because I mean, we had to put her, you know, in there, right? But we decided not to. See if there were any sort of burial instructions or any sort of, you know, particular things. But I mean, now they're here, they can sort that out. Yeah, but we didn't. Marlowe has it.
Okay, I'll say, well, Marlowe can find Vela and Valentine, I guess, but the only thing I can imagine is she might want to be near Parker, maybe? I don't know. Parker's on the hill above Valentine. Up by Citadel Rock on the top there, on the edge, looking towards the shooting tree.
It's a nice place.
Beautiful spot. Who?
Sammy.
Okay.
Yeah, that was it. We were just coming to make sure you were alright because, you know, if she's.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I mean, I'm not dead yet, I guess.
despite all efforts otherwise.
What I can tell, there was a bullet right by my heart, so I'm pretty lucky this time.
Yeah, you are.
I'm probably gonna head back to the farm, but I'll be awake for a while if anyone's looking for me.
Yeah, okay. If you want, I can telegram her that that's where you'll be.
Sure.
Or I can give you her telegram. It's up to you. Actually, I don't know if I have it.
Either's
Oh, yeah, I do.
fine.
I can give it to you if you want.
Just if you see her, tell her that's where I'll be. Howdy.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Not too bad. Still a lot of pain, but
Got some catching up to do, Maddie.
yeah, I keep hearing about the shootout last night.
Oh, yep. 45. What are you at? One?
One. Are you okay?
No, not really.
What the hell
I'll-
happened?
I'll live, but
I'll go telegram her.
far from okay.
Pretty sure Richard Garland's over here somewhere.
Oh, God.
I saw a man dressed like Armstrong.
Yes. Oh, no. I love Richard Gott.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
Where?
I think he was riding that Andalusian.
Hmm. The recent Josh okay?
I think so. I'm not quite sure where they went.
Yeah, they do that.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell? I've got nothing.
Oh shit, I still am holding all of Eli's things.
Still?
Yeah, I need to put this in the fort. Did you talk okay with Mai?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that went fine. No hostilities. Well, thinly veiled hostilities.
Who's being
no?
hostile?
A meeting I had.
Thing I should be worried about?
Nope.
Okay. Just gonna send a couple of telegrams and then I'll be up at the farm.
I've let
Be
her
up
know that's
for a
where you'll
little
be.
while. Yeah. I just realized I probably should tell Dumont he has no marshals in West Elizabeth right now.
None?
Drummond's away. Maddie's shot. I'm shot.
I'll volunteer to
Crenshaw,
help
no
cover
one's seen
Westview.
Crenshaw in a while.
Okay.
So, I'll let Dumont know and he can figure out who should take care of what.
Sure. Alright.
Alright. You two be safe.
Yeah, be safe.
All's well.
What were you saying? Oh, yeah. She wasn't hostile to you. Well, she was hostile to you. Whoa.
What?
No,
I heard the question. It wasn't like an outward hostility or a threat of violence or anything like that. It was just one of them. It was more passive than that. It was very much a tonal thing. Where are we going?
The fort, so I can put this stuff away.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You sure you're alright?
Mostly.
You seemed out of it today.
Oddly, kind of tired, but I'm not at the level of tired that sleep is possible. Like out of it's a good way of describing it.
You seemed pretty out of it.
There's a rock there.
Rock, It's a no roads day, remember?
Oh, great. That's never ended poorly.
It's fine. Don't you trust me?
Some things, yes.
Wow. Okay, I remember that.
You did take us into Braithwaite, and when we said you're going the wrong direction, you went the even more wrong direction.
In my defense, I thought I was in Caliga.
Heading south out of Caliga still doesn't help you. That puts you just...
I wasn't looking at my compass, I was looking at the surroundings, Doug.
Well, then you should have looked at the surroundings a bit better
This is
and
a cliff.
seen the fucking house. Like, oh,
Listen.
there's the big Braithwaite house and the row
Shut
of
up.
chestnut trees.
I don't know one tree from another.
You don't know them scrawny ass trees from the big fuckers that line the road?
No,
That's not even knowing the difference between trees. That's just using your eyes.
Shut up.
This isn't the way to the fort, by the way. I mean,
It's
it
a
can
way.
be. But
It's a
it's
way
a
to the
longer way.
Leave me alone. The fort via Valentine, because I have a telegram, probably.
You know there's a telegraph station at the fort.
Yep. None of my characters know what a road is, mine don't either, clearly. Or where anything is. Right, listen, I know very specific ways to places, okay?
Mm-hmm. I do the same thing. I just know a route and I only go that route.
Mm-hmm. If I'm not going that route, I don't know where I am. Or where I'm going. We'll get there eventually. It just won't be fast. Top speed, yes. Fast, no. Because we will go the wrong way for most of it. It's a bush, Doug.
I'm aware. Oh my god! Ow!
Are you okay?
Oh.
You're right.
Yeah. I need a bath though. Ow.
Yeah, a doctor first, I would imagine. And then a bath. Oh my god. Where is he? He went. Okay. There's a very funny but very inappropriate way I could respond to this, but I'm not going to. Because, you know. I've changed my mind, you deserved it.
I sent that so long ago.
It was 10 minutes ago, Dan.
That was so long. It was 10 minutes ago.
It was 10 minutes ago.
We had to get from Rhodes to here. That's a lot of time.
Uh-huh. You're the worst.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. I also don't know the way. This is
to the fort?
This is the way. I do know the way. It's dark. Is it this way?
That's
I think
wrong,
it is.
right.
Yep.
Right.
Yep, I know. Shut up. I was testing you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, apparently we
Did I
rode straight away
pass?
from Josh and Reese, by the way. Yes, you did. We're both blind.
Oh, apparently. Shit.
Mm-hmm. On the plus side, now you don't have to go through the trouble of saying color anymore. You can just say blind. Sure.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't have the mental capacity to keep up with me today, it seems.
No, that one I'm just confused on.
Doors. One of these eyeglasses is hers, the other one isn't. Fuck. We're just guessing it's that one? Yes! Oh, there's also the shears. Oh, I can't put shears in here. Shit. Did I sell my own lasso? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Excuse me? Oh, it's because I sold from it's gonna be scuffed now. That's okay. There we go. Fixed. Why I have her carry a bolty when she doesn't have the ammo is beyond me. I should probably put that on the horse, huh? Get him fucking leaning. Like that. Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry. Oh, okay. Reese is heading to bed. Ty's fine, by the way. He's heading to
Okay.
the farm to have a talk with, Kara.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Question, Doug.
Mhm.
Does Tyrell really not have a medical file? Because I'm with the notes I have here, I'm not seeing one for Tyrell. Maybe I'm going crazy.
Is there not one for Tyrell? There
I
should
don't.
be.
I know there should be, but I don't see one.
Just send me another fucking telegram, I swear to God.
Might be one of those things where it got caught under a bunch of folders, I'm going to assume. We have that happen with some old federal warrants and cases every now and again, but Juno, why are you
The
glaring
only
at Doug?
thing with that is, ever since they've changed the way that we write our files, he's had multiple operations and shit done. It's just nobody had them.
Huh. People need to get on top of their paperwork. Yeah, the moment I mail this paperwork to the appropriate office, I'm sure people will get the message. I feel like I should go out
Am I
there and
hearing
help the
wolves?
soldiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where is it? 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 Oh, please tell me it's not bleeding out.
Sorry.
Are we in danger? Oh, okay. Oh no, he looks rather intense. Don't like the look on him.
You're telling me he's been shot 44 times and he doesn't have a medical record?
Yeah, 45 now.
45.
Sorry, 45.
I mean, I'm sure he had one with the previous filing system, but I'm not seeing. I might have to telegram Quinn and see if it's maybe something that accidentally got put into the bin.
Alright. Yeah. Tara's fine. He's been to see Sophia. Mattie's okay. We've seen her too.
Okay.
he is telegramming Dumont because there is technically no West Elizabeth Marshal right now who isn't shot.
Oh, that's.
I've told him I can make sure I go looking over there, in the days, but
Mhm.
he's gonna leave it to Dumont to decide.
Yeah.
I'll probably just. Oh, hello. Yeah, he's just gonna be recovering at the farm. He's still there and awake. He's just trying to take it easy.
Okay. Well, Tyrell just reached out to me and said he's going to be putting up a campfire and see who comes by at his home.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's awkward. No unshot West Elizabeth Marshals. Huh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe Clark could lend a hand over there, but I just realized he was also shot.
He is. Yeah.
Huh.
I'll let Dan. It's fine. I'll be alright.
You sure?
Yeah.
You're not searching yourself in, are you?
No. I got plenty of time for chats. I got plenty of time for work too.
Fair enough. I myself have plenty of deputy marshals around right now. Tiffany could temporarily. Posey could temporarily. Arno is currently in Washington right now, though, so.
How's he doing? I haven't seen him in a long time.
He's fine. He wishes people would reach out to him more. Just keep him updated on day to day.
Yeah.
Taking care of the earlier shifts isn't all that glamorous, but it's important.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe I can get up early one of these days and have a ride around with him.
Oh, maybe we can even put like relish on the ground and pretend it's like vomit or something right next to Clark.
Jesus Christ. You still going on about condiments?
What? No, I think this is a genuine plan, a genuine scheme. Like we just need to find a nice road that's a good thoroughfare that they would probably go past
Mm-hmm.
with good bushes. We need a good bush.
We'll get Tiffany on the case. He knows all the good bushes.
He's already on the case right now, though.
Oh yeah, so he is.
I don't know if he can handle. Oh, I'll ask him.
Hmm.
I just don't want to put too much on his plate too quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Though he did pass the examination with flying colors.
Oh yeah, good.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. What about Matty? Is she? Yeah, she passed already too, right?
I'd assume so. That you'd have to ask Drummond.
Oh yeah. For some reason, I always think she's with you. She's not.
No, it's because we gave her the what we now know as a Logan Dixon case.
That's why. Yes. Mm.
It's supposed to be a simple matter.
Is anything but.
As I awoke from my slumber before the stroke of midnight.
I stubbed my toe on my piss bucket.
I think that was the other one.
Oh, was it? I'm kind of conflating them at this point. Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. It was a beautiful morning as I exited my chambers. I looked to see the bed empty next to me, as if something or someone had broken free from it. Terrifying. What a worrying start to a statement. What a worrying start that goes completely unanswered.
And it's also even worse knowing that he's been seen with bounties tied on the back of his horse for hours that he hasn't taken to the board or to the bailiff or anything. Just hanging out.
I don't know. Sounds like a good time to me.
I mean, yeah, but
if it wasn't Logan Dixon's horse.
Yeah, or Logan Dixon nearby.
Do not tell Tiffany that. Doug.
What?
Don't tell Tiffany what?
Nothing. Huh. Well. Strange. It's just straight up gone. Tyrell no longer has a medical record. Okay. Time to start a new one, I guess.
Got too full, fell apart.
All right. Well, I guess I'll start a new medical record for Tyrell Sackett. I'm just gonna telegram him then and say, "Hey, I think your other medical record got too full that they threw it out. I have to start a new one."
Maybe his other record was as riddled as bullets as he is, and that's why we can't find it. Just in pieces now.
Does that mean the injuries never happened? They were written.
No, I just told him that does not overwrite previous injuries sustained.
Can't wait for that to become an issue in a court hearing in a couple months.
I was just thinking that, yeah. I hope we never need to refer to any of those injuries for any reason. Maybe Tyrell got rid of it so that we could stop, he could reduce the count of injuries without us knowing.
I mean, he does have access to the files. All right, Tyrell Sackett. PO. What's his PO? I think I have it memorized by now, by how often he telegrams me.
Oh, I meant to say to you as well, Hans, you know that telegram I was asking you about before? 19365 or whatever it was, something like that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about with my condiment rant. Yes.
No, not that. Emma St. James.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
You
I asked her
ask
about
her?
it when she was in the cell, but she said not to worry about it and wouldn't elaborate.
And then she chuckled to her.
Yeah.
Either she wants to kill you or take you on a date. I don't know.
No idea. She did say it was pretty, which was confusing, because she said that under morphine, which I feel like somewhat means the opposite, but sure. Is that how morphine works? I don't know.
I suppose in high enough doses, but like, I only gave her like enough to make her numb.
Oh.
Oh, Perry's gotten back to me regarding. I think I telegrammed her about Elias's whole deal.
Mhm.
Uh, oh God, I sent too many telegrams in a day. I can never remember what I sent people and what they're replying about.
Yeah, I have that problem sometimes. They'll just reply, but with none of the context, and I have no idea what they're responding to.
I need your two's opinion. Do you think this flagpole has been touched ever since it was put in here?
Touched, saluted at, or licked?
I certainly wasn't considering licking it. That's not why I'm asking this question. No.
You salute the flag, and then you... No?
Well, I have to pot the flag to get to the pole. Like I have to get the cloth out of the way.
I don't think
Would this
anybody's...
count as? Would this count as treason?
Maybe. I was just wondering that. I don't really know how that works.
I mean, we're both foreigners wearing the badge. Doug, would that be considered treason?
I was born in Canada.
Well, fuck.
Now you there, pal behind us. Is that treason?
Yeah, is that treason? If you send me another telegram while you're standing next to me, I'm gonna...
We should probably double check to see if I have any.
Sorry. I swear to Christ. Oh my god.
They couldn't drag the folder out of the file anymore, so they threw it out? That's tough. Clean bill of health then. No, that's not how that
No.
works, Tyrell. I don't know if I should point out he's not currently at 45. I don't know if now's the appropriate time.
Isn't he?
I mean, he is, but I don't know if now's the appropriate time for me to point that out. Emotions might still be raw. Anyway.
Like the wound, I imagine.
Wow.
Sorry. It was... I can't remember how many times Marty told him he looks like a toddler with a... Yeah. I wish I'd seen that. That would have been so funny. Look like a toddler without the moustache.
What are you two doing?
I'm reading a paperwork.
You what?
I got a sheriff's badge on the desk.
God damn it. Oh. It's not just a sheriff's badge, it's a deputy's badge. Deputy sheriff.
Huh.
Maybe it's evidence.
This is the harmonica evidence too.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Does that say what I think it says?
What?
In the paper on the bottom right. Does it say lubes or
Strong
lungs?
lungs?
Oh. Yeah. That's what it says.
What did you think it said?
It definitely says strong lungs.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Tell me that doesn't look like a B.
What did you
and
think
an E.
it said? Okay, now I'm concerned. What did you think it
I
said?
don't even know what it could be.
That doesn't look like a B or an E to me. It looks like... No, or an N, and it, or what letters? G. It looks like a B or an E, and that makes it very different.
I mean, it can either be strong lungs, or it could be strong Luke. Strong Lukes. I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
I can't see the rest of the article.
It looks like Lubes to me.
I mean, you see what you want to, you see what you want to see.
I don't think that's how seeing works.
You know what? I'm probably actually going to wait to see if they can, if anyone can fish out Tyrell's record. Until then, I'll just leave this one alone for now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I refuse to believe that since we've gone to this new filing system, that no one has written down any of Tyrell's injuries, or that he has not been injured since.
There's no way. Must have just lost it.
Perhaps.
No, I just looked too because I have mid perms on nurse, and it is straight up not there. So I don't know what happened to that.
What are you doing?
Look, I'm doing.
Staring at the map?
Yeah.
Excuse me real quick, sorry.
It's gonna send me another fucking telegram, this bastard. I know he is. I can't fucking read that. There's no chance. One of my. Oh, I can't actually read that.
All right. Round 2. I mean, I'm going back to bed.
Oh my god. Good luck. I don't know how you respond to that. I
I
hate
don't know either. Anyway,
I hate
let's go.
you. I'm locking you in there. God damn it, never mind.
Oh,
Oh my god, I was almost assaulted.
Shut the actual fuck up.
What?
How can your lungs be that good? Stop barking.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, hello, Marshall.
You doing okay?
Lovely. How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh.
Thinking about
He's,
ribs.
He said he was thinking about Marty's ribs.
Okay.
He said it was the kind
first
she cooks, but I'm kind of
Mm.
suspicious. Honestly, with the way that he said
That
it.
is a suspiciously worded
Okay.
sentence.
Yeah,
I'm sorry my partner's a cook.
I'm
I
not.
think I say, sorry, my partner has good ribs.
It might get hit. I'm not gonna say anything else.
I'm trying not to dig myself a bigger hole here.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think they would count that as an escape attempt, so let's not.
Might have to.
Yeah, I'll probably get shot again.
Speaking of shot again, there's a dead guy outside.
Yeah, there is a dead guy outside.
There was a wolf. There was two wolves, actually. He's
You're just
fine.
not moving the body. You're just
He's
leaving them
fine.
dead
He's
on the
having
ground.
a nap. Leave him alone. He's allowed to nap on duty, alright?
Is he?
Is he?
He's just
I feel like
stargazing.
that's kind of against everything.
That's what our taxes fucking pay you for. Don't you know?
I really hope that's ketchup.
They don't like ketchup.
Well, that is your problem, I believe.
Yeah, that is a dead guy. It seems like a coroner issue, if you ask
He
me.
is a
Yeah.
member of the U.S. Army, and the U.S. Army will deal with their dead as they please. I'm not touching them.
The U.S. Army doesn't sound thrilled based on that guy.
That's their problem.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Your two's sentence, is it up yet? Oh no. Yeah, what time is it?
I mean, let me count.
Yeah,
I can't count that high, but probably.
pretty sure my sentence is up.
I think so. Looking at it. Have you two got horses nearby or do you need a lift?
Let's see. You shot us in front of our horses, which were,
Mm.
let me think, above Annisburg.
Mm.
Just no would have been fine.
Would you be able to take us to Saint Denis at least?
Yes. That's what I was offering to do.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sleeping in the cell isn't always fun.
I would say, wow, fresh air, but it smells like fucking chickens.
What do chickens smell like?
A dead guy.
Chickens smell like a dead guy?
I do now.
Oh.
Hey, Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get back, like, our knives or the guns we didn't use?
Yeah. What did you have?
Cattleman? There we go.
Mm-hmm. You shot me with the long arm, right? So you can't have that
I
back.
used the rifle, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
7 throwing knives, and a hunting knife, and a lasso.
Okay. Hold on. I hope you can buy throat knives from here, because if not, I can, thank God. Doors!
Not gonna get the stuff for Eli too.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask him. Nice, what did you have?
Cattleman, double barrel, knife, lasso. I mean, you can give me the repeater back if you'd like. It was a Lancaster.
Nope, you shot us with it. Tell me what you said again, because I've just forgotten.
A double barrel, a cattleman, a lasso, and a hunting knife.
Got it.
What's the...
I just immediately forgot again. Fuck, I'm fucked. We're all... Ugh. Shit. Knife lasso. Double action? Or double barrel? I don't remember. We wouldn't have double barrel anyway. It would be double action. Double action. Hellman? Was it? I think it was Cattleman, right? I'm pretty sure it was a Cattleman.
I mean, I hope she remembers. It's not a long list.
Ah!
I'm sorry, what was that?
Are you okay?
That's kind of cute.
The door scare you?
No. It's fine.
It's okay to admit you're scared, sweetheart.
There you go.
Thanks. Nearly got it right, but thank you.
Fuck. Which one was wrong? Is the cat
I said it.
off?
I said a double
you
barrel.
said-
She gave me a double action.
You shot us with
A
a
double
barrel.
action?
I don't want to talk about it. Give it to me.
Is there a
I
bit of a
said to myself it was
difference,
double barrel,
Rachel?
and then I went, no, it wasn't double barrel.
It's a
Juno.
full-size double barrel.
I know.
Yeah, he's very spacious.
What does that mean? Fuck, I said double barrel and I fucking changed it. Fuck, does it not have the double barrels here? Come on, let's fill it. Shit. They don't hold them here. I think they do. I'm just blind. I just locked myself in, I think. Oh, no, we're good. I'm having a moment, I think. It's fine.
Oh, the door scared her again.
It's a sticky door. The hinges are bad.
Alright.
Excuses, excuses.
What side are you on exactly? I gave them one of my guns. I'll be back.
Thank you.
I'm fucking stroke. Help. Oh wait, no, it would have been fine. I was holding. Okay, it's just told the wrong double action. That's fine. No, I don't think I am, Paigey. I think I'm having an actual stroke. Oh no, now it's gonna be all balked. Hold on. Should be able to. There we go. Now we're breaking our SOP again. As we permanently are with the two sidearms. Nobody tell anyone.
A horrible taste in fashion.
What?
Not you. You're gorgeous.
There we go. Are you ready? It's Anthony, right?
Please, if you wouldn't mind.
No, it's fine, Eli. You just pushed me over again.
What?
That's okay.
Okay.
Time to leave.
Oh.
That's an impressive dodge, Miss Ryan.
That is not the way to Saint Denis, but
It
you
is.
keep going this way.
It's
this is
a way
west.
to Saint Denis.
We're going through
Go around
Valentine.
through Valentine.
If, by the way,
Why
you
would
mean-
you do that?
The opposite
Juno
way.
right?
It is a way.
You want a lift or not?
I'm not the one criticizing you right now.
No, you're not. Everybody else is. It's fine. I know it is. Listen, the armory is a bad time for me. It does things to me I don't want to talk about. That sounds...
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean it does things to
Excuse
you?
me?
I asked them to take your double action, which isn't yours, and they took mine. And it was a whole thing. You know, it's fine.
Are you okay?
I don't think so.
How much sleep have you had in the last couple of days?
Enough.
Have it been?
Yeah, probably. Hello. Was that?
Who?
Jesus, why would you stop?
Why would you stop?
I still don't
I don't
know.
know who that is. Come on. I think it's
They're
the
long gone, so...
None of them look fancy.
I thought it was Hans because of the stockings, I'll be honest.
I mean, if you want to just look the other way, we can take this horse, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Figured I'd offer.
We tried.
To commit theft of livestock?
No, to make things easier for you.
By committing theft of livestock?
Yes.
I mean, it didn't
Then we have
stop
to
you
come after you
guys.
again.
Yeah. Theft of livestock seems to be popular with marshals.
That sounded pointed,
Yes,
but
I
I have no
do.
idea what you mean.
What's that, by the way?
What? Oh, never mind, I just remembered what you mean. I don't think I can tell you.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she needs a vacation.
I think she does.
Fuck.
Miss Juno, have you ever gone to Guarma?
No. What's that?
I don't know. It's an island, though. It's a great place.
What's it like?
I like it there.
It's real beachy.
Beachy.
There's donkeys. There's iguana
Sugarcane.
around. Sugarcane.
giant snakes.
Yup. An old castle full of dynamite.
And rum.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people that really want to shoot you.
Yup.
This doesn't sound great.
It's not.
It's an
I
island
think it's
paradise. I don't know
beautiful.
what you mean.
With people that want to shoot you?
I mean, people want to
There's
shoot you
people that
here,
wanna
so
shoot me everywhere.
Would you rather be shot on the island paradise or shot
I
in the
guess so.
swamps?
Yeah,
in
you're right.
Lemoyne?
You're right.
Yeah. From what I've heard, almost dying in the swamps of the mine really isn't pleasant.
Yeah, I'm more partial to... Never mind.
You might finish at houses.
What? What did you say?
I think you heard things.
I don't think I am. What did you say?
I said, do you know where our house is?
No, I don't. Where is your house?
No worry about it.
Hmm. Are you gonna explain to me what those telegrams are about?
No. You've been nice.
Hmm. You did have bad intentions then.
Why would I ever have bad intentions for you?
Because if you're not doing it because I've been nice, then that means you plan to do something not nice. Hmm.
I don't think we have the same definition of nice.
What's your definition of nice?
Hmm. I probably shouldn't say.
Why not?
Nobody likes my definition. Ooh, you can drop me off here if you want. I have a friend here.
Do you?
Yeah, his
Oh,
name
Miss
is
Rodriguez.
Josh.
Oh, Josh. Hmm. No, I don't think so.
Y'all good?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I think he's seen quite enough of you.
But he's so precious. His wide little eyes. He wants to save the world, don't you know? He never wants to hurt anybody at all. It's
Who
sweet.
does?
Everyone.
I don't know what people you hang around with. I don't want anyone.
Hell yeah. I'll take your word for it.
Like I said, Dan, you can delete yourself for as long as you like. It's your job to hurt people, sweetheart.
Only if there's no other option. Only if they try and hurt me first.
How noble. I wonder how long that'll last.
And I intend to get rid of it.
I do wish you luck with that.
Hmm. I'm curious though. Do you actually have something of mine? Or was that just an excuse to come and meet with me?
Oh, that sounds fantastic.
I do.
You do? What do you have of mine?
Claudio. Nothing you miss.
Well, thank you, Vic. Thank you for the ride back to the city.
Thank you,
Mhm.
Marshall.
Stay safe. And
Yeah, both
well,
use
Hmm?
Catch those filthy criminal scum, as your boss calls.
Yes, he does. Be safe.
You too.
That was interesting.
Hmm.
What happened?
I asked her about the telegrams.
What'd she say?
Said she had something of mine, that it wasn't a lie. She does have something. Something I don't miss. But also, she's not gonna give it back to me because I've been nice to her. Which doesn't make much sense.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know. Was that why I'm thinking about ribs the entire time?
Yeah, pretty much. His eyes seemed to glassed over at one point when I looked back, and then I looked back again, and he just goes, "Oh, Doug, the ribs. I'm gonna have ribs." He said, "Doug, it's an all-day affair with the ribs."
What the fuck? We were having a very serious conversation on my horse, and then I heard you go, "Oh, that sounds great. That sounds delicious." I was like, what the fuck are they talking about over there? She was vaguely threatening me, and then there's you over there going, "Oh, that sounds fucking delicious." Why am I checking? I don't know. No, you're not allowed. No, get out. No.
That's too bad.
Mm.
What a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't wait to stand here for 2 entire minutes. Couldn't have been you.
Couldn't have been anyone. It could be something important, Doug. You never know.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Could be a really important telegram.
Anyway, we should head out.
Yeah. You're really excited to leave, huh?
Anywhere but here.
What? Just running.
Oh, well, I was excited from writing a telegram.
Mm-hmm.
Horse, stop. What? What? Yeah? Oh!
I hate you.
It's... It's always oddly tempting to take the horse in here.
I guess I just
really shouldn't.
I really want to bring him in here every time I go in here now.
I don't think they take too kindly to the horses coming in here.
No.
Just a hunch.
You know how long I had to apologize for last time? Alright, where to?
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
We'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that still needs to be done? I don't have
Nope.
anything on my side.
Nope.
Back towards Emerald?
Oh.
Sure.
I was gonna say it was brave of you to ride in the middle.
I tried to cross it last time I was on this track, and I fell right into the pothole, right in front of the hotel.
Fuck roundabouts, it seems.
I don't like.
Why not?
I think they're a fad. Never gonna catch on.
No?
No, they don't work quite as good as a good old-fashioned big sign that says stop.
You're a fucking idiot.
We probably should have crossed back
Yep.
there.
Oh, that's okay. I wasn't paying attention. You just go across here and it's straight downward, right?
Kind of.
Kind of is good enough. I'm not even gonna tell you where you're going. You already know.
What's the telegram? Why would you need to go there?
Crazy. Hmm. Well, if you were the one to send me that one, that would be pretty impressive. Is that who I think it is?
Who's that?
You don't recognize him?
Wasn't looking hard. Who was it? Cole and Ike?
Mm-hmm. Josh is fine.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Who the fuck?
What? Was he wearing sleeping attire? What? He had like a nightcap on.
He did. What the fuck? Okay, that definitely wasn't you.
It could have been.
Mm-hmm. actually gonna pee real quick while the silicone comes through. I'll be back.
I think it'll be until this fella is assaulted for a third time.
I'm back. Oh shit, hello. Sorry, I was having a pee while we were waiting for telegrams. Oh god, it's old Schmidt. Oh god, he's kidnapped someone.
Oh god. Who did he kidnap?
I don't know. He just says, howdy, you told me to telegram you if I ever kidnapped anyone. Well, I did. Please bring $50 to Hangdog Ranch.
Jesus Christ. Wait, there's a barn there.
Oh god, there's a barn there.
We gotta go.
We gotta go. What the fuck did I just tune into? Old Schmitty has kidnapped somebody, apparently, and is ransoning them for 50. Yeah, Music Hat is doing Music Hat things. It's the short version of that. Yeah. Every single time Juno and Doug are alone, Music Hat will bring a character around and do some fuck
Isn't
shit.
that one of the barns they found that kerosene at?
Yeah, maybe. Yes.
Oh god, it's a kerosene-soaked
Oh
barn.
god, it's a kerosene. Oh no. Always when I log, truly. Every single time Juno and Doug are having a talk, every time. This is the most flammable barn anywhere.
And it's one of 2 people known for burning down barns.
Mm-hmm. Who does he have?
A gun.
No, who, not what. Cliff? Hey, did you know there was a cliff there? Anyway.
sounds a bit wrong, but do you want to take bets on it?
On what? On who he has, or whether he burns down a barn?
Yeah. No, on who he has.
I have no ideas. Who could he possibly have? Otto?
It was Lindsay Finch.
What if? Oh my god. Bald man has finally met Juno. Yes. What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm just making shit up, it seems.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, I guess.
Hanging dog.
Anyway, a pre-burned barn. Not pre-burned. That implies it's already been burned.
Pre-post-burned barn.
Hmm. Crispy. I always think I see, like, I feel like I hallucinate
Take
scenes.
the river, never mind, that's fine.
Uh-huh. Where did you think I was going? That's a rock. Where do you think I was going?
Well, like the hanging dog, but like we have different routes.
We're going to Hanging Dog.
Yeah, but we take different routes.
Listen, I know the vague direction of Hanging Dog. It's over there-ish.
It's somewhere between west, north, and south. It's over there.
You and your fucking compass directions. Listen, I just look at where I am. Oh, this is where we are. Huh.
That's reassuring. Oh yeah, we're here. Look at that.
Look at that. I knew if we went this way we'd get here. My brain wants to find something when I'm playing Curly. Mine does it all the fucking time. I do it on Nearest 2. More on Juno, but it's, yeah, it is definitely there on Nearest 2. You're about to see premium music hat shit. Who's your bet for who he has?
I'm gonna guess.
Hmm?
I don't think it'd be Otto. I feel like after
No?
Richard Garland, Otto might wise up a little.
God, you'd hope so.
God, I'm hopeful.
When your memory is around, teacher to get to places quickly and efficiently. Yeah, there's certain. I'm like really bad. I know, like, I'll figure out a set way to get somewhere, and then unless it's that way, I don't know where we're going. Rhino wanted to bet on it. You didn't have your guess ready, did you?
Well, you don't have a guess ready, do you?
No, but I never said I had a guess. You wanted to bet with no guess ready. Kelly's too much of a bitch to help.
Well, shut up.
Wow, good one, Doug. Good job.
Yeah.
Wow.
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 All right, fine. Are we gonna bet if he burns down the barn or not?
No, you wanted to bet who
Son-
he has. We're not
Yeah.
changing it.
Well, now I've changed.
No, we're not
the bet.
changing it. Well, I don't care. No,
Okay.
this is the bet.
In that case, he kidnapped Rory.
Rory.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this the weirdest way anyone's ever gone to Hanging Dog?
No.
Listen, we got there.
It's
We're
a,
getting
I
there.
mean, it's a little odd.
We're getting there is the main thing.
Yeah, it's just right over there.
Yeah. Miss Remy because she was actually liked. Hey, you know, we've had decent reactions lately. That's been nice. They got off on the real wrong foot, but bit of munch. Who the fuck would he have?
Jack Smith.
Oh, that's a real possibility. That's a very real possibility. Oh, he's very opinionated, does not like people. Yeah. Juno is also very opinionated. And is liking her fellow marshals less and less every time she sees them, because she just fundamentally has different beliefs than most of them, and she doesn't have the apathy that they all have. Which has been fun, but also like a lot to do. I don't see him. It's fun happy, but after a while you need a break. Yeah. Yeah.
I see him.
Where?
Just hopped up on the roof right side of the barn.
Oh, there he is.
He's waving at us. That's on you.
Oh, he definitely has someone.
You see who he's got?
I can't tell who that is, but he has somebody.
Where?
Next to the tent.
Oh, that is definitely somebody.
Mm-hmm. Is that a local? It must be, right? I don't know who
Oh.
that is.
I don't either.
I think that's a local, right? Because I don't recognize them at all.
Howdy.
Oh, old Schmitty.
Yeah, howdy.
Let me move my horse out of the way.
Please do not approach any closer than that boulder.
Mm-hmm.
How are we all today? Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. My knees are killing me. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
So, did you bring the money?
Might have done. Who have you got back there?
I think you told me his name was Marcus. It doesn't speak much.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And, where did you find Marcus?
Oh, you know, he was waiting for the train at Wallace Station. I said, "Hey, you want to have a real cowboy experience?" And he said, "Yes." And I said, "All right, you're coming with me."
I don't think that's how permission works, Shmee.
Perhaps not. But anyway, you have the $50.
I do.
Wait, who's that with you? Is that Duck? Duck!
This is Duck, yes.
Hello, old.
Can he hear you from there?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. How about you place the $50 in the middle between this crate and that boulder, and then you walk back to the boulder, and I'll pick it up, and then I'll release Marcus to you. Yeah, he probably will just run to the high winds and not talk to any of us, though. He is screaming help. What's happening? Marcus, we're in the middle of negotiations here.
What I'm gonna do? Oh God, I'm gonna climb on this boulder. It seems.
No.
I will put half in the middle for you, and then you can have the other half when you release him.
This sounds agreeable.
I'm gonna step forward and do that now. Okay.
Yep, I'm just gonna go hide behind this box. Oop.
Uh-huh.
All right, if you wouldn't mind stepping behind the wagon with Duck while I go pick this up.
And then you're gonna give them to us, and you can have the other 25 from me. Okay?
Yes, all right. I'm coming for the $25. I am picking up the $25. Yes, this is a good count. Is this all in ones?
Maybe.
Oh, darn it. All right, Marcus. Look, you had a real cowboy experience. So I'm just going to leave Marcus right here. You can go retrieve him. Yeah. And I...
What about your other 25? Well, okay, I didn't think so.
You can retrieve him and leave the 25 there and be on your way. Please come no closer.
Yep, you're all right.
Bye,
Go home.
Marcus.
Sodden, you are very much in the way, buddy.
All right, well, it was a pleasure doing business with you, Deputy Marshal number 2 and Duck Bucket. Bye.
So
Oh, we're not leaving. You're
What
gonna
do
go
you
get
mean
your money,
you're not
aren't you?
Yes, I'll get the money after you're gone.
You might be waiting a while.
We want to make sure you're the one who gets it, old.
Yeah, somebody else might take it.
I'll get the money when you're gone. Bye. Shoot.
No. We have to watch and make sure. Successful transaction, you know?
Look, your friend is just sitting around. He's waiting. Second you turn your back, he's gonna come grab it.
Yeah.
Oh, that just means we're gonna have another cowboy experience.
Well, what if the horse eats it?
What? Quicksilver? Quicksilver won't eat it. Quicksilver needs to rest.
Sodden
He's not
might.
used to having 2 people on their back.
Sodden might eat
Sodden
it.
won't. Sodden won't, because you 2 will be gone.
Shit, he's got a point.
All right. Can I guarantee I can grab that $25 and you 2 will be on your merry way?
You can guarantee you can grab that $25 and then we'll be on your merry way slightly behind you.
No, you'll be on your merry way. I'm staying here.
You're staying exactly here.
Perhaps. I don't know.
Even if... What about the whole under arrest part?
What do you mean? I'm not under arrest.
Not yet.
Why would I be under arrest right now?
For abducting a man?
Oh, semantics.
No, the law. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to go collect the 25. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
get back on this roof, and I assume you two are not going to approach me. Are you two going to approach me if I approach that money? Or get off this roof at all?
You can go and get the money, old. I'm not gonna approach you if you get the money.
Uncontested?
You can get the money uncontested, yes.
Very well. Behold, old man acrobatics. I'm aiming for the box. Nyah. Ah,
He's very spry.
Okay.
back to the roof with me. Sprint, sprint. Yeah. Ooh, ah. All right, bye.
We're not leaving, old, I told you.
Why?
Because you kidnapped a man.
But he's right there. He's fine.
You abducted him
Yeah.
and held him ransom. Also, you sent me a
Yeah.
telegram admitting to having kidnapped a man.
Yeah.
That's illegal.
Yeah.
So I have to arrest you.
You have to do it today.
Yeah. Ideally.
What if I started shooting wildly? Would you change your mind and you just retreat and try another day?
No. And I'd prefer you
Why?
didn't do that, because there's a barn right there, and we know your history with barns.
I've only ever done that one time that I can remember.
That is a history. Anything in the
history,
past
or
is
that a
history.
coincidence?
It's both, I think.
Well, I ain't surrendering, so do not come in. I have a gun.
God.
Please retreat.
May I suggest not
Please.
standing directly in front of the door. What the fuck?
Please leave.
Doug, where did you go?
Where'd you go? Oh God, I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna start firing wildly.
No, don't do that. Hold on. I think Doug just crashed. Yeah, he did.
Duck.
He's alright. He's not in there. He's having a nap outside. He's fine.
Then we can continue negotiations.
Uh-huh. What exactly are you going to negotiate from inside a barn?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I really thought you'd get on your horse and ride away, old.
Why?
Because I'm arresting you.
I mean, I could get on my horse and run away, but I don't know. I quite like this place. I mean, it's on the base of Hagen. I can see the peak from here. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See?
I don't
Has
see
he woken
that,
from
'cause
a
I'm not
slumber
up
yet?
there. No.
Yeah,
Please don't
all right,
burn another barn.
You say that as if the last one was on purpose.
I didn't say this one would be on purpose either. Or the last one. I'm just saying please don't.
Why does it smell like kerosene in here?
Yeah, that's the worry. There was a lot of kerosene in that barn. Please do not shoot in that barn. For your own safety, if nothing else.
What are the chances that there's enough kerosene and like all that business left in here to even cause like some sort of explosion?
Why would you take that risk? You're inside the barn. Unless you want to be blown from here to Kingdom Come.
Yeah, there's a mighty lot of blue barrels around here. I just noticed.
Hmm.
It seems like Marcus
Still-
has become one with the hay. Come on, why
Yeah.
don't you help Marcus out of the hay?
Are you gonna stay there
I
if
mean-
I do?
Yes.
Okay. I'm absolutely watching. He's not gonna stay there. Marcus, mate. Come on, you can do it. I'm proud of you. You can.
Darn you! Curses!
Oh, he's absolutely going to run. Oh no, he didn't. There you go. Your friend is safe.
Perfect.
He's running home now.
He's had his experience for the day.
I don't think that's what he wanted when he thought he was getting a cowboy experience.
Well, you know, it's only authentic if you don't know what's gonna happen.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I think most people sign up for an experience, they know what's going to happen. Isn't that the point?
Well, he got to experience what it's like to be with a cowboy.
Mm-hmm. But did you say all the cowboy things?
I mean, I said, you're coming with me, rootin' tootin', howdy, what else? I suppose I didn't say what time of day it was. Is it high noon yet?
I don't think so. It can't be an authentic kidnapping experience if you knew you would get kidnapped.
Duck!
I guess not.
Duck!
He's he's real unconscious over there. Give him a minute. Or don't. I mean,
look, if he is passed out over there, you're at a disadvantage. I'm the one with the secure and, fortified position. You should go get help.
I mean, you're correct, but he won't be asleep much longer, I don't think. Let me see if I can wake him up. Dog, you silly bastard. He's loading in now. I'm gonna wait to hit him. You reckon if I pour this water on his face, he'll wake up?
Maybe.
It might prevent some of this barn burning down too.
Oh, what makes you think a barn is gonna burn? You have so little faith in me. It's only one time.
One time, and you're currently in a barn full of kerosene.
I mean, there's one blue barrel in here. That's about it.
Hmm.
No, there is a lantern hanging precariously above my head. I suppose that would make anyone a little nervous.
Yeah, mostly me, I'll be honest, yeah. There you go. Sleepyhead is back in the land of the living.
Ah, perfect. Now, I would like the two of you to retreat and, try again another day.
And I would like you to come with us. How about that?
Don't make me start firing wildly to make you change your mind.
I'm not making you, and firing wildly isn't going to change my mind.
Are you sure? What if I fired like this?
Oh,
and like this? And like this?
Schmitty.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
Please come out of there before you burn.
Still firing wildly. Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God.
Firing wildly. Oh,
Jesus.
No. I'm having very
Schmitty,
bad
we
luck
can't
here.
open these doors. You need to get out.
I mean, I'm not blowing. Pew, pew. Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God.
You can get in along the side if you need to. bunch of ways in this.
Please retreat.
Keep talking to him. Alright, I'm retreating.
Alright, Schmitty. Schmitty, why do you do this? What'd you do before this?
That's a very good question. It all started when I was born. I hear clamoring.
No, that's
I love
okay. You said
Pussycat
it all
so
started when you were
much.
born?
Yeah,
And when
back
was
in
that?
18...
Time is hard to remember, isn't it? It's just a
Yeah.
long string of numbers and it just keeps going and going.
It's a pretty tough one.
It is. It truly is. But what did you do? You got a wife, a husband, family in general?
Oh, I mean, my husband's dead. He's buried on the summit of Hagen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Tell me about him. What was he
I
like?
mean, well, it was unfortunate. I hear clamoring.
No, you don't.
I
hearing
sense
things.
duplicity. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, fuck,
Jesus,
fuck, fuck,
Schmitty.
fuck, 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 fuck.
Schmitty.
No, back up.
I am up.
Get off the high ground. I
have the high ground.
I have more ammo and I know how to use it.
And I have more high ground.
You make interesting points.
Mhm.
Wait, did you not care about when I was born, Duck?
I do care when you were born, but I also have the low ground. So go ahead.
No, don't point that at me. Pew, pew, pew. Ow, fucking fuck.
Schmitty. Before you burn down anything else, including the building you're currently standing on, are you coming with us or not?
No, I thought I made that highly clear. Please go away. Try another day. Hey, that rhymed.
Not gonna do that.
I think I have more bullets here. I do. Yeah. Please go away.
I love Music Cat.
I'd rather not actually use these 22s against a person. I don't know what they're going to do. Are you inside? Curious, where'd they go?
Hello, Schmitty.
Oh my god, get away from me! Don't do it!
That's
oh
not-
my god!
Oh my god! Oh.
That's a knife!
Whoa.
That's a knife!
That is a knife! What are you trying to do to me?
Whoa.
What are you trying to do?
I'm so sorry.
What, Schmidt?
Schmitty, you okay?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit. Oh. Fuck. I had my knife on my lasso hopper. Is he alright?
Come on, Schmidt. Let's see.
I need somebody to clip that, please.
Oh.
I didn't have my lasso.
Huh. We should probably get him to a doctor, you think? I don't know much about what I can do here.
Okay, I'll get one. You put him on. I only have a lasso on that fucking hopper, and because I already freed someone from ropes, I didn't change it back. So she just had a knife. Doug, can you grab a sauce?
I am.
That.
Strawberry?
Yeah. My knife was in the wrong pocket.
Yeah, that can be an issue.
It's because I freed whatever his name was.
So I keep them on opposite sides on my belt.
I don't keep my knife on my belt. I keep it in my pockets. Oh my.
What in the hell happened to this horse?
Which horse? This one? I
Old.
don't know. Isn't it really old?
Is it? I almost
Yeah,
feel
he said
bad for
Quicksilver was
pushing
like
it
30,
down.
didn't he?
30?
I don't know, he said that last time. I keep my lasso on 2 on Juno, and whenever he uses a knife, I just like switch it out because you never need them both at the same time, and I hadn't switched it back. Aldi, alright back there?
I'm going to be a sharpshooter.
I mean, you still could.
You're a real sharpshooter at shooting lanterns, I'll tell you that. Knife on 2 for you too. Yeah, on Neris I have it on 2.
The sharpshooters, Mom.
Hey, old, what year is it?
Good old 1848.
Oh.
Oh. You're about 49 years off, old.
He doesn't look right, Doug.
What do you mean he doesn't look right?
Look at him.
Yeah?
Why do I
He
feel
fell off a
ancient?
building. It was because you
No, but-
are. I couldn't get the rope around him.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, did I make him short? Oops. I think he's calling you short, Doug.
I'm average height. Maybe slightly above, I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, Jeffrey, it's my turn to be the top today.
Yep. Well, oh god, no.
The horse left me.
See that? I've heard things, Doug.
What do you mean you've heard things?
I've heard things, Doug. Alright, come here. What's
you
up with this
okay?
chair, huh? Just kidding.
Oh. That was very dramatic. Oh boy. Hey, old, can you move your hands?
Alright.
Will you touch each finger to the tip of your thumb and then just go in sequence? So index, middle, ring, pinky, and then reverse.
I love Music Hat so much.
Did I pass? Am I a sharpshooter now?
No, not quite. How do you have a headache right now, old?
Everything feels swimmy.
You feel like you might vomit?
Not really. Yeah. Ah. Wait, where am I?
You're in Strawberry. You didn't take his guns.
We were trying to get. Okay.
What's what? Where am I? What's happened? Oh, wait, no, I remember.
There you go. Well, you're in the Strawberry Doctor's office.
What? What happened? Last thing I remember was Juno pulling a knife on me. It was-
Listen, about that.
I thought she was supposed to be number 2.
What does that have to do with it?
See if it's just your head that's causing the issue. Can't see or feel any broken bones, but definitely gonna have a nasty bruise. Let me grab this lane.
You what?
Old, will you do me a favor?
Yeah,
Look into this lantern here.
sure.
I think we carry a lantern. God, Jim's arm's covered in shit.
Just checking to see if his pupils are dilating at the same speed.
What does it mean if they're not?
Concussion, potentially. Alright, that's good. It might be a very slight one.
Why does it feel like that time I fell off the cliff?
Because
I
you
don't
fell
know
off a
about the time
building.
you fell off the cliff.
Oh. Just double checking. It's 1897, right?
Sure is.
Yep.
Oh,
my
yeah?
time with the sharpshooters is over.
Probably by about 49 years, I reckon.
Oh, thank God.
Not a good time?
Being in the military is never a good time.
No, maybe 30 years. Somewhere in that.
I mean, I would guess it depends on who you ask. It wasn't great for me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't think war is good for anyone.
No.
Wait, do you need this too?
That's not a weapon, no.
Alright.
Unless you use it as a weapon, then I guess I would have to take it.
I don't know how you use this as a weapon, but all right.
I mean, it's a big stick. You can beat somebody with a stick.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say anything in that daze that I would have regretted in the future, right?
A little bit.
No.
You'll never remember it.
I will.
All right, what am I looking at?
You want to head over to the strawberry? Well, we're here. Why not do here?
Get your $50 back.
Yeah, I also want my $50 back, but hold on.
What do you mean I can't keep it?
No.
How about half?
No.
25
You kidnapped
cents.
a man. No.
10 cents.
No.
Let me keep a nickel.
Why?
Just so I say I've done something today and didn't just fall off a building.
How about I give you a couple sandwiches?
I will accept this.
There you go. They're not the ones you made into a sausage, are they?
No.
I'm not the biggest fan of sausages, if I'm going to be very honest. Donuts, on the other hand.
If you buy bagels.
I have a sweet tooth. Which way
Just
am
try
I
and log
going
that.
in?
I was forced to have it. One on the right.
I saw that, yeah. This one.
The big one.
Mm-hmm. Just for you.
Here's some sandwiches for you. The $50 goes back to Juno, though. Okay.
Are you alright?
I hate doors! I'm fine.
Hey, the only time doors are bad is when they're unhinged.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I can't. I can't. Oh, I'm in pain. That's fine.
Wait, what are my charges?
Hold on, chill out. I have a feeling I know what you're going to say to this. Did you intend to burn down that barn?
No.
Hmm. Abduction it is.
However, the demonstrations on the on the lanterns in the distance, yes.
Oh yeah, you did do those.
To show off the marksman capabilities.
Uh-huh, but in doing so you burned down a property. Or part of one.
Semantics. Does that count as
No.
arson?
I mean, you just told me you intended to shoot them, so yes.
Well, fuck. Also, tell Tyrell, if he catches wind of this, that I technically did not rob Wallace Station, therefore I didn't break my promise. I just kidnapped someone from there.
I'll make sure he knows. I'm sure he'll be worried about that. Alright then. Arson and abduction. How many times have you been arrested, Schmitty?
That is a very good question. There was a second degree murder in Ansburg.
Mm-hmm.
There was uh the burning of Tyrell's barn.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think that's it. I can't think of anything else.
Okay.
It was greater theft in the barn because it was an accident, though.
In which case, how much have you got money on you to pay a fine in a minute? Or did you just give it all back to me?
How big of a fine are we talking?
40 quid. $40, sorry. Not quid.
I could maybe pay 36 max.
Okay. In which case, we'll do 60 days and $30. How's that sound?
Very well. Wait, does this mean I have to go to the big island?
Hmm.
It does mean I have to go to the big island, doesn't it? Oh no! Who will take care of Quicksilver?
No, it's alright. You've been with us for a bit. I think we can do the rest of the 45 or so. Yeah. I think that's fine.
Very well.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, let me grab your ID from you. And let me come in there so we can do a nice picture for you.
Very well. Would you like a nice pose?
Would you like a nice pose? It's your mugshot.
I will not stand still.
Okay, that's gonna be blurry.
I think I'm keeping my head pretty steady, so this should be fine.
Alright.
My eyes are blue, by the way.
Mm-hmm. And you're 6'3", right?
Thereabouts, yeah.
Are you?
I mean, might not seem it because
yeah.
because of the fall. Just gonna do some stretches later.
Knocked a few inches off you.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did Doug go? I need to go and get Juno healed. You got food on you? It's me.
I do. I have the sandwiches.
Oh yeah, he gave you sandwiches, didn't he? Oh, it's You're a dancer in your day, Shmee.
Sorry, what?
I said, were you a dancer back in your day, Shmee? Because you're dancing pretty well over there.
No, not really.
Okay. Bear with me, I need to see a doctor real quick.
Where's the bear? Huh?
I'm not answering that. You mind sitting with him while I see the doctor? Is he AFK? I feel like he's AFK. Yes, he is. I'll be back. Terrible time for me to do this. If I can ever get out of this door. Fuck. Didn't he treat me? No. She's still standing like she's injured. Oh wait, he did? What the fuck? Why is she standing like that then? Well, she isn't. I just made that up. Okay, well, great. Now we have to just go anyway. Now we just have to pretend. Imagine pretending in roleplay. Couldn't be me. Would not be me. God, fucking.
Sounds like someone needs to exercise more patience.
Mm-hmm. Why have you got a polo in there?
My fishing rod. Booker gave this one to me.
Oops.
Ah, it's still out. Oh.
I know. Why is there blood in there?
Don't ask questions you don't want to answer to.
I think I need to ask that question, actually.
I'm fairly certain it's paint.
Oh,
It's
thank
like
God.
a paint bucket in here.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, sure.
Alright, so what are my charges?
I told you, arson and abduction.
Yeah, guilty.
How would you like to plead? Yes.
Yes, guilty.
Alright, well, while you're in here, you were telling us about your, what year was it?
I don't know. You tell me.
What was it? Oh, it all started when you were born.
Oh, no, not really. It didn't start when I was born.
No?
It started. Well, no technicality. It all started when Jeffrey died. It became a really dark time in my life.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought I'd blame the mountain, but then I thought, no, don't blame the mountain. The mountain doesn't know any better. It's an act of God.
So blame God.
Well, let's not go too far.
Oh, okay. That was a question.
just
I
choose
wasn't.
not-
Mhm.
But I don't know. I try not to do anything heinous, but like, I mean, I'm trying to find fleeting pleasures where I can, and to be very honest, it's quite thrilling to do some of these crimes.
Which part is the thrilling part? Doing them or burning down barns in the process of getting caught?
That is not thrilling, no.
No.
I mean, it's a different kind of thrill. You do feel alive when you feel like you're in mortal peril.
Uh-huh. So it's the during part then, not the part where we show up.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I'm in mortal peril when the marshals show up, or any law really.
That's good.
And then again, I don't think I've met too many of you all, so I don't really have an opinion on that matter.
Hmm. What the fuck are those?
What do you mean? The gloves, the coat, the vest.
Boots.
They're Jeffrey's, thank you very much.
Oh, sorry. They're great. I like them. Good,
They're not
good
actually
color. Oh.
They're not actually Jeffrey's. I don't know. I thought the outfit needed a pop of color. It was too tan.
Hmm.
I don't know if the feet is
I
where
don't
you
know
need
if-
the pop of color though.
Depends on who you ask.
That's yeah, that's fair, but
You don't get to talk about shoe choices, Doug, to be fair.
look, I own one pair of bad shoes, and it's not these.
He has spats on. How am I to know?
They were so bad, even a bird shat on them.
Hey, I'll take the spats off.
All right. Plain black boots.
Boring.
Says the woman wearing plain black shoes.
Yeah.
But yes, to answer your question, I've been meaning to change them out actually, but I don't know. They somehow work but don't work, you know?
They work from
I'm leaning
afar,
more to
and
the
then you
don't.
start to scrutinize it, it looks...
Yeah. I guess if you're only around people who are short-sighted, then it's fine. No, long-sighted? Yeah. Really far
You'll get
away.
it eventually.
What? You know what? My other outfits are fine. Like I have I have Gold Schmitty. You've seen Gold Schmitty, yeah?
I have seen Gold Schmitty.
Yeah.
There's also Silver Schmitty. There's Cold Schmitty.
Called Schmitty.
I haven't seen that one.
That's the one I wear
You
on
don't-
Hagen.
You don't look like a Yeti wearing that, do you?
No. Yes, I don't think so.
Okay.
Why?
Just wondering. It's just a question.
Yeah, it's just a question, no other reason.
I'm not even entirely sure what the Yeti is.
Big, furry looking, upright ape. It's like us, but furrier.
So a gorilla?
A bit. Sure. I've never had to describe that before. It's
clearly.
Yeah, like in between a gorilla and us, I guess. That's
Sure.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
You sure people aren't just seeing, like, I don't know, a bear up on its hind legs?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, almost certainly, yeah.
Or Logan Dixon.
Hey, what
One or
about
the other.
Logan Dixon?
Same thing.
Oh, nothing.
No. Okay, I'm sharing my tragic past. Share me Logan Dixon. I don't know how that correlates, but do it
I
anyway.
don't think you need
He's
to
a
be
tragic
shared,
man,
Logan
that's
Dixon.
how-
It's all yours if you want it.
I mean, does he have money?
Well,
Not
he did at one
anymore.
point.
Oh. He's not a good robbery target. Is he well liked enough that someone will pay a ransom?
Maybe.
Is he popular enough that someone would recognize the name and probably, even if begrudgingly, go pay a ransom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I don't think they would pay much.
Much.
I mean, I only asked for $50 today.
They might even be pushing it.
Really?
I don't know. It might be right around there.
Okay, who in these states do you think I could ask top dollar for? I'm talking like 1,000, 2,000.
Oh,
Ooh.
Olive Jackson.
Why would you?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. You'll die.
I'm already old. What do I have to lose?
The rest of your life?
Whatever extra lives you have.
Those boots?
People are like cats now.
What?
We get 9 lives.
Doug,
respectfully, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, Olive
I don't know anymore.
Jackson.
Yeah, Olive Jackson.
All right, next.
Scarlet. Otherwise,
Oh my
real name.
god.
No, please don't do any
Do
of
not
these
do
all.
that.
They will.
You're trying to get this
not
man
be
killed,
good.
Doug.
Okay, why are you giving me these names if you think I shouldn't do it? Give me names that, I don't know, are actionable.
No.
All right, give me names that are high risk, high reward.
No.
Too much.
Okay, how about this, what was it? Top bottom of the Marshal Service. How about him?
Oh.
Hans Tremel?
I
mean, you
You
could try.
probably. I don't think that would go very well for you.
Oh, yeah, you'd probably wind up with 3 right in the chest.
Yeah. If you're lucky.
Oh god damn it. Who owns that ranch out in the Heartlands?
Tyrell?
Tyrell?
Yeah, how about him?
I'd leave him be for a couple days.
He's had a rough day of it.
He's not doing too well.
Oh, I see. Well, okay, I'm just gonna go down this old New West Lucis Marshal poster I ran into last time I was at Wallace. What about a Deputy Marshal Elijah Locke?
Ooh.
I mean,
you could try.
Yeah, you could try. It probably won't be too successful, but you can try.
Why? How many of these people are gonna give me 3 in the chest?
Oh no,
Not
that
that
one. Well,
one,
actually,
no.
he'll give you 2 in the head, but
Maybe a different one. Who else is on there?
Let's see. Hades Harbinger.
Hmm.
No comment.
No comment. Yeah, no comment.
No.
All right. I've met Hades. I met her in Blackwater. I even met her husband. What was his name? Abe something.
Abe Bartlett.
Probably. Okay. Next. Well, just says here on the poster Jennings.
Which one? Because.
Well, if
Well,
it's
this
West
is-
Elizabeth, it would have been Darius.
Oh yeah.
I
If you can find him, good luck.
Yeah, he might have gone back to his wife in New Zealand. I ain't too sure.
Oh.
He's a wife.
He was also engaged to Jesse.
Sweet.
Okay.
Fudd.
That makes more sense.
Sweet.
All right, well, I'm just going to knock leadership off this list because I'm assuming that they are equally likely to put 3 in my chest.
Yes.
Then I'll pull out this old Lemoyne poster that I'd found. Let's see,
Okay.
Rodriguez.
No comment.
Hmm.
Although this copy I have makes the leader, what is this, Archie? Archie Armstrong.
I wouldn't call him that. He didn't like it, but
I mean, you can.
you can.
Fudd.
No comment.
Yeah, also no comment on that one. Yeah.
All right. And then there's this new Hanover poster I got when I was running before I ran away from Sackett back to his barn. Let's see here. Porter.
Who?
Ezra?
Oh.
I guess.
If you can find them.
Elusive but potential. Stewart.
Oh.
No. Probably not that one.
All right.
I don't know, Posey and Goldschmidt
These
are
other two
very
are
funny.
leadership, unless you're. I'm going to assume this first one is the one you told me that will give 3 in the chest. So who's this Laurent individual?
An elusive Englishman.
I've spoken to him twice in a year.
I'm not even sure we've met. I think we have.
I see. New Hanover watches from the shadows.
Mhm,
Avoid at all costs. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Oh,
New
they watch from the
Austin.
shadows or from the bushes, so definitely avoid.
I see.
Mhm.
Okay. That just leaves New Austin. Let's see here.
Ooh.
There's a Marlowe.
That's not a good idea.
God.
I don't think any of them are a good idea.
None of New Austin. I'm just gonna preemptively tell you, none of them.
How come Jennings is here twice?
That's Leland Jennings.
That's Leland. He's not. Yeah.
Also a no.
Also a good luck finding him.
Elusive but potential.
Mm-hmm. No, don't. But yeah.
No. Just elusive.
Just elusive.
That's it.
Elusive and no comment.
Rook.
You'll never find him, and he is here.
Like here right now.
He could be. He could be on the roof. You never know.
Elusive,
He will disappear
but no
and
potential.
reappear multiple times in the same posse. He's great.
I see. Well, no, there's a few no comments here. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then I found this poster at the station when I was at Emerald Station. Something about a Delaney.
No.
Which one? But also no.
It just said Delaney.
No.
What?
No,
Dangerous?
that one will put. Yeah, it'll put one in each eye. Both Delaney's are expert sharpshooters.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, Emerald Ranch, dangerous owners.
Yep. They have no security right now because they don't need it.
I see.
They're that good.
How many days do I have left, by the way?
5.
Let's see what else here. I haven't really I haven't really found any more posters other than like this what was it? Something Meadows horse training Leah.
Oh, Leah. She's nice.
Yeah.
I don't care about nice. I worry about robability.
Not great unless you want all
And
of Black
ransomability.
Yeah. I wouldn't go there.
Throw away the key, don't let him out.
Okay, there's not a lot of options here. I might have to just try my luck with the Emerald people.
Almost like most people don't like it if you kidnap them. Old.
Surprising how that works.
Most people have friends who don't appreciate their friends being kidnapped. I'm not sure how to explain this to you.
That's what the varmint rifle's for.
Especially them people from Emerald, they got a lot of
What
friends.
cell is this? This is strawberry.
A lot of people that would be more likely to not pay you and take the more dangerous route.
Uh-huh.
I'm not afraid to pepper people with 22s.
And they're not afraid to hit you with something a lot larger.
Mm-hmm.
An elephant
Lock him in
rifle.
the fort. Probably should have.
If they can get their hands on it.
It's old Schmee, he's fine. How's your head feeling, old?
It feels fine. It's just my back is bruised.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be tender for a while, including my ass. What? I landed on my back by the feel of it.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy your dinner, no hands. Yeah, we had
No, this is a
old Schmee
bus.
things.
There's only a bunch of maybes in here.
Again, almost like people don't like it when you kidnap them, usually.
I don't care about them liking it. I'm just worried about the chances of success.
There you go. Chances of success are low for most people because they have friends.
Are you saying I'm friendless?
No. Are you kidnappable?
No.
Well, you're not friendless then. Those
No,
things
because I
correlate.
am pretty self-reliant.
Mm-hmm.
Last person that tried got a bunch of 22s in their gut.
How many?
How many can fit in a rifle? 14.
I don't know. Let me give you this stuff back. What did you shoot those lanterns with, Shmee?
The varmint rifle.
Okay. Here you go.
Jeffrey, there you are. I
I'm
just
holding
realized
12
I have
maps.
no...
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I just realized I don't have any more revolver ammo, so I'm gonna go do that now. Where is Quicksilver? Quicksilver
down
to
the bottom there.
me!
Should be over near the medical office.
Please don't get rid of
Quicksilver
what I
will
saw
hear
then.
my whistle. Whistle! I mean, observe my whistle! You're not Quicksilver!
You're a good boy though. Hello. Would you like a
God
lift
damn
to
it.
Quicksilver?
Yeah, might as well do that first. Quicksilver, do you have cotton in your ears?
There he is.
You thought you were kidnapping me. I have a friend,
He
Quicksilver.
came to
He's gonna
rescue you.
bowl
Yeah, there you
over.
go. You have at least one friend.
Alright, well, see,
Oh,
that
God.
was far less time than it was for me robbing Wallace Station a bunch of times.
Mm-hmm. That is not the takeaway from this.
Anyway, see you next Tuesday.
Oh.
Okay. Is it Tuesday?
What? It's Saturday. It's like Saturday, right?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know. It's not
I
Tuesday.
genuinely don't know what day it is. I have to go to SCPD now, or a fort.
Which one would you rather go to?
What?
Which one would you rather go to?
I guess the fort. damn it. I may have accidentally pulled a knife on old Schmitty, by the way. I don't know if somebody clipped it or not, but it's it's back there somewhere. I'd swapped out my lasso and my knife to untie his hostage and forgot to switch them back, so that I snuck up behind him and pulled a knife. I still can't believe I pulled a knife on old Schmitty.
Glad you didn't use it. Jesus.
I'm also glad I didn't use it. Oops. Why does old Schmitty only ever turn up when it's just you?
When it's just me?
Yeah. When it's just
What do you mean?
us two. Either it's a bear or old Schmitty or Richard Garland or a cougar.
Richard Garland, yeah.
Something. A crow. An attack bird. That guy with one arm.
They came with the bear.
Those are all Music Cat characters, by the way. What, they come as a package deal, do they?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I've never noticed that weird bit of grass back there. Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
I need to put
Yeah,
scenes there.
We probably should.
Where the fuck is it again? There it is. Follow me.
Yeah, we'll just take the exact same path we did.
Shut up, dog. We could put some scenes down for the burn down bar. Even, not bar. That. See, we technically went a different way.
We just nearly got lost in the woods. That was the new way?
Yeah. Alternate route, Doug.
I think I'd rather do the original route.
Well, didn't follow me then, should you? Hey, Doug, there's a river there. Ooh. Which ones did he burn? It was where all the lanterns are, right? I don't know where the different ones are. He was standing from there, and he was kind of over here somewhere. Oh, there you go, these. That was one of them. I think this was one of them. I'm just gonna put them on any lantern because I don't remember exactly which ones it was, but it's fine. I swear I did it like 2 or 3 times. Oh well. Oh, he did the vomit cartridges, nice. Did you do that one too? I think he did. He did a couple of them. I'm pretty sure he did all of them. Oh god, don't fall. I don't think he did that one. Yeah, because then he went over here, then I pulled the knife on him by accident, and then he went out here. And he hit the ground. I think that's it. Oh nice, he's put some too. I was wondering if he was here doing it already. Alright. Now I can go to the vault.
Swear to God, if Richard Garland pops out of one of these fucking bushes.
Why would you curse us like that? Why would you invoke his name? Why? Now you've guaranteed it. It's gonna be Richard Garland. Ultimate is gonna come back. It's gonna be a bear. It's gonna be a cougar. Everything.
All at the same time.
Yeah, all at once. That's what I mean.
And that
You're gonna come
bird's
riding
back
the
too,
bear.
that bastard bird.
I love that bird. It's the only valid bird.
Eat that bird.
That bird is the exception to the rule. Well, they did say to watch over West Elizabeth, so...
And you
done?
did. Yeah. That's all the work you ever had to do in West Elizabeth. Was arrest old Schmitty.
Mm-hmm. Let me check the guy. It's okay.
What guy?
I wonder if you... The guy he kidnapped? From here?
Oh yeah.
You okay, Doug?
Sorry, I was forgetting. Forgetting who he kidnapped.
What the f?
What?
That's not a telegram I expected.
What did it say?
Hmm?
What did it say?
From Olive Jackson. Hello, Juno. I would like to discuss the potential of striking up a deal. I know that we are both probably frankly tired of one another, and I've got something that may interest you as well as the justice.
Huh?
Uh,
Sounds like she wants to rat on something.
yeah.
Oh, we didn't really do those deals anymore.
Specifically, Hans is not doing deals for any of them anymore. It's my warrant. I'm free to do whatever I like with her. Deals wise.
Mhm.
I wonder what she...
Oh, I didn't tell you. I met the owner's wife last week. Now, she looked a bit freshly minted, if you know what I mean. so it goes.
Good to know. Thank you for informing me. What the fuck did I inform him of? I don't remember. Oh, Eli and Emma. That was it. Hans wants me to get condiments.
He
Still.
wants you to what? Why?
He said, good to know. Thank you for informing me. I told him that Emma and Eli are no longer in the fort. And then he just let me know when you have those condiments, though. My heart is still set on this plan. Hans.
Are you gonna get the condiments?
I just replied, I will source the greatest condiments you've ever seen.
Wonder who that could have been.
Could have been anyone.
True.
Mhm.
Anyway, back to the fort. I have spent entirely too much time at a fort
I can go to SCPD
for not
instead.
being a marshal. But it's your call. Whoa. There you go, you hit a bunny. How could you?
You pushed me into a bunny, to be fair.
I did not.
You did. You rode into the
That
side of me.
is slander and
Mhm.
libel
Uh-huh.
and a
Oh,
lie.
we're pulling out all the legal terms now, huh?
And
Uh-huh.
you're wrong. And
Uh-huh. Yeah.
hearsay.
Yeah, that's a word. Yeah, good job. We go this way. Sure, why not? Probably.
I don't see why not. I just don't know if it's quicker.
I don't know. Well, I just want to get this over with, are you?
What? No. You're the one who keeps going off roads and trying to make things quicker.
Oh, I just like going off roads. Off-road, best road, exactly. We go everywhere as the crow flies. It's definitely not a bad habit. I wonder what Olive thinks she has.
What?
I wonder what Olive thinks she has.
I don't know.
if she's doing a deal, she'll want it to be no Sisika. So she must have something that she believes is good enough where that would be a reasonable trade-off, right?
Mm.
Me and the Justice. Me.
Why and the Justice?
Yeah, that's... Hmm. Unless she thinks that we have to talk to the Justice to do a deal, perhaps, but I don't think... She would know better than that, surely.
I mean, you'd think.
Would think. Oh, okay, hello.
Hey,
We'll just go through, I
this
guess.
this is a way, yeah.
I wasn't going to turn left because you would take me out.
Just like you did that poor rabbit.
You also ran over something. Or unless I ran over two
I
things.
did not. I think you ran over two things.
Said I've been run over by one too many horses yesterday. I don't want it today. I didn't want it yesterday either, to be fair. Got barreled into by Jesse Fudd 3 times.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What?
Oh, I just heard shots and I thought the army was shooting you.
No. Just trying to stay sharp.
Mm-hmm. It was a stubborn horse yesterday. Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you at all.
By
It
the way,
happens.
Dumont left
Mhm.
a note on Olive's warrants that you should probably read.
Okay.
Since he put it on yours as well.
I just got a telegram from her, so that's probably related.
Oh?
Hold on, I'll come read it.
Alright. I feel very dressed down right now compared to the two of you.
I don't have many clothes.
I was about to say, Juno, did you break the door?
No. Not this time.
Suppose we can move Eli from the infirmary now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why did I do that? Ow.
Oh, I see. Okay. They just sent me another one. I asked her for clarification on what it is. The first one was, I'd like to discuss the potential of striking up a deal. I know we're probably both tired of each other. I've got something that may interest you as well as the justice. I asked her what that could possibly be, and she said there's a certain personal effect that the justice might be missing. I've got a follow-up question. There's other warrants for people who may have been involved in that situation. May I know who is wanted for it?
So they're trying to trade a personal affect for not going to Sisika.
Yep.
Bring it up a Dumont.
Let me look at
I'd
my
take that.
case files you said.
I did remember to tell you about the fact that someone went upstairs in the justice's in the gun store and basically left a note for her, right?
For Olive?
No, for
Or the justice?
Welsh. Yeah.
Oh. I don't think I know about that now. Oh, no. Yeah, about getting her stuff back.
Yes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I forgot to hand you this telegram, so that's my bad. But here.
Let's see what this says. Due to Miss Jackson reviewing multiple deals and still considering a crime spree, any additional deal we may offer needs to be signed off by me. Fuck.
Initially, I think it was what Scarlet trying to give back this whatever it was. I think it was a locket. But now whoever PO 45331 is trying to
Yeah,
do the
let
same.
me look at.
And now
see if I've got
Olive.
that one. 45331 is Calliope Evans. Calliope? Calliope? That Cal
Calliope?
Evans. Yeah. Who is the same person we think was trying to sell the at the market in Saint Denis. So that makes sense.
And also a bathtub.
Yes, also that. Well, I guess that answers that question then, doesn't it?
I mean, again, it's your warrant, but also Dumont left that note there. But also, my opinion on the matter is avoiding that island for a personal affect is a curious trade.
Yeah, I thought it would be something. We were talking about it on the way here, you know, that she might have something more than that. If she thought it was enough to get her off Sisika, I guess she's banking on it being a sentimental personal effect, but I don't know that it is.
I would speak with the justice with that, but
Well, the more personal things she put in my saddlebags deliberately for that reason. But I guess. You reckon it's okay for me to reply to this telegram saying, "I'm sorry, Miss Jackson"?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I mean, hey, you could speak with Dumont and see what he thinks of it, but I feel like his opinion is going to be he's going to word it a lot harsher than me, a lot more bluntly.
Hello, how you doing? Yeah. I mean, if he said it, then there's a reason he said it. Do we know? I mean, has he had a run-in with her, or where's this come from suddenly?
Just because I occasionally share a bed with a bed
A bear?
with
You
him.
share a bear with him?
No. Just
Okay.
because I occasionally share a bed with him doesn't mean I know exactly what's going on with him. Or
No,
where
I'm
he
just.
goes.
Yeah, I'm just sort of. I don't know, asking the room. I don't know. Thinking out loud. Sharing a bear with him was a great Freudian slip.
Maybe I should ask him if it's treasonous to lick the pole.
I think you should specify before you ask it, but yeah. Have they really spent all this time up until now thinking about that? I don't. It's just, it's been so long. Why not do that? Why not come up with this plan the minute, you know, after they've done what they've done? This has taken a while to come out with. And we've had like 2 or 3 run-ins since then.
Something must have happened and they're getting desperate. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe all that
bravado the other day is them truly being scared because they realize that there really is nowhere to run.
Hmm. Juno knows that's not true. She's not about to say that to Hans. I don't know, they were not so much, how do I phrase? They were more incensed than full of fear when we saw them afterwards, so I don't know.
Incensement can hide fear.
Hmm.
Is that a word? It's English. We can make up
It can
words
be,
as we see
yeah,
fit.
it's fine. Mm-hmm.
All right, new plan.
Hmm.
Is
this condiments based again?
No.
Uh-huh.
You didn't sound too sure.
Hmm.
So
Wait,
we asked.
Olive's a massive horse girl. We just put a horse out.
Her
her
name's
to
Olive.
rescue.
Getting Olive relish. She'll love it.
Okay, so we get
We
the
put a
justice.
horse in the road. No. We put a horse in the road. We put ketchup all over the horse.
Uh-huh.
I saw that woman pay $3,000 for 2 horses. She's gonna go for it. Okay? And then, when she goes to rescue the horse, she won't be able to resist a hurt horse. Then we pop out of a bush.
But then she could just hop on the horse and run away.
Great point. The horse is lame.
That's a bit, little cruel
She'd
to have a
probably just
lame.
run it anyway, and then it would just be a lame horse running. I don't like that idea. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Come back to me.
I was going to say we convinced the justice to be a part of this plan. We coat her in ketchup. We have her lay on the road, and they feel bad and give the item back anyway, and then we spring the trap.
What if they just don't notice she's
What if
in the
they just
road
don't
and they just
care?
trample the justice?
Then they feel extra bad. Give it back. We jump. Come back to me. I mean, it's that thing.
What if we have a healthy horse, but it's in on it?
For context, Drift, these are the telegrams
It's
we've
in
been
on the whole
retrieving
thing. As
from
soon as
Hans.
Olive gets there and everyone jumps out, the horse knows to run.
We take Armstrong, slather him in ketchup,
kick
lay him on the road to lure in Olive Jackson. When her and her posse point and laugh, we
Horse
spring the
doesn't work
trap.
for us.
And then we should substitute Armstrong for Clark if we're trying to get Olive, and maybe we should substitute ketchup for mayonnaise. Wait, scratch that. That would be a terrible part. Ketchup is. Maybe we could put some mustard in too as a stand-in for blood plasma. Maybe I'm hungry. That's the context of this stupid conversation. How do we... Okay, the horse is stuck. And covered in ketchup.
Okay.
Food proof is perfect. You need to
How
leave
is
it.
it stuck?
It's stuck between 2 wagons. No, because you can get away with the wagons. It's stuck between some crates and covered in ketchup. And it's whinny and real sad. She won't be able to resist, I'm telling you. And she won't be able to ride away on it. And if she tries to get on it, then she'll be stuck too. Perfect.
But you could just get off the horse and go on foot. Honestly, by the sounds of that, we're just giving her cover.
Alright, come back to me.
Maybe we should just start setting up checkpoints legitimately.
Cover the
I just think
horse
it'd
in glue. I'm stealing yours. I'm stealing your idea. I'm stealing your joke.
You want to cover the horse in glue?
Because then when she hugs it, she'll be stuck.
And what if the horse decides to just stampede off somewhere?
So I think that's cruel for one reason and one reason only. And
It's
the
cruel
only
for
thing I'm going to
multiple
say,
reasons.
well, yes, but I mean the big reason is I'm just going to say one phrase here: glue factory.
We covered the horse and its dead brethren,
I mean,
also known as
we
glue.
fertilize flower beds with the dead brethren of the flowers. It's not that far
Yeah, but
fetched.
flowers aren't alive, Doug.
Yes, they are.
They're not.
Flowers aren't a horse.
Flowers aren't sentient, is what I meant. They're alive.
Should we be concerned that it's taking this many shots for one wolf?
I didn't
Should we
even
be
hear
more
a wolf.
concerned that I can't hear them? I might be deaf.
One moment. There might be more than one wolf.
She goes with the horse. Poor Olive. This is the stupidest running joke we have. How to lure Olive Jackson. What a terrible
Oh my god, the
time
horse is
for-
running over everything. Okay.
She isn't even hard to catch. What a terrible time to tell
Serious
her
question:
because
do we even know where Olive likes to go when she needs some time away from the others?
I don't know. We only really know where they all stay. I don't think I've ever seen or heard of anywhere where she goes on her own.
Assuming she needs time away from the others, I mean, who
Mm.
knows? The others could be agreeable enough. Though I guess from what Lindsay has alluded to, I don't think that's entirely the case, though.
Mm. I've only seen her with at least one or two others. We've rode up the back of a group that turned out to have her in it about 6 times, but usually they're like, 4, 5, 6 of them by then.
Hmm.
And that's been in
Now,
Sandony
hear me
once, McFarlane's once, Armadillo, a couple of different places. But
Hear me out.
Go on.
Legitimate plan. Why don't we
Mhm.
just have Rook follow her for a bit? See when she's breaking off from the others.
Yeah. I would rather get her alone. I just, There's a more chance that she's more likely to be reasonable, hopefully. I'll telegram and ask her if you can.
Hmm. I guess ask him if to follow and see if there's ever any point where she just goes off on her own. There's a very good chance that she doesn't.
Holy shit, I almost signed that telegram off as Olive. What the fuck? Oh. Holy shit, that was bad. We are Olive. We are all Olive. That was almost really bad. I almost...
What?
I almost signed the telegram to Rook off as Olive.
That might not be great.
Jesus. Olive cosplay day. Hell yeah.
Do you think I should send my condiment plant one of them and just be like, "Oh wait, wrong recipient. You didn't see this."
Yeah, you didn't mean this wasn't for you. Absolutely, do what Scarlet did.
She do that?
Yeah, she telegrammed Jessie Fudd during while we were chasing Loudmouth, warning her. I think thinking she was Jessie Sweet. That we were
Warning
coming.
Jessie Sweet that they were chasing someone.
Yeah, yeah. We were like, oh, go,
God
everyone go to
damn.
ground or something like that, or like go and keep your heads down somewhere. I think she meant to telegram Jessie Sweet, but she telegrammed Jessie Fudd, who was in the posse.
Also, I have a question for you two. I tried to wave you two to come closer, but why did you two walk away last night?
When?
When?
Limpany, you two were in the distance. I tried to wave you
Oh.
two over.
Yeah, I thought we were just. I don't know. I didn't know there was two of them. I thought it was just Eli, so I figured you and Ty had it. So we just went to the nearby cliff. Make sure you're alright.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a second person.
Mm-hmm. We also thought you were waving to say you're okay, not to come over.
Sorry, maybe I should have done more of a come hither gesture.
Mm-hmm.
Although, come to think of it, Jessie also caught up, and I think she
should
like
given us one
rode-
of these.
Yeah, I think she also caught up, but I don't know if she actually fired a
Yeah.
shot or got involved.
I got very confused because we rode up, we saw you two, and then we went back thinking, you know, it's fine, they've got this, and then we went up and around the cliffs to like look over and make sure things were okay, and then we saw Jessie racing away from from Limpany. Then
Went
she
pretty much
telegrammed you
right
from
by
where?
us. Didn't
again?
see us.
Riggs?
And
Yeah,
then
she rode straight
telegrammed
past
me.
us.
Yeah, so she left from Limpany, went to Riggs, came back to Limpany, and then went to Emerald, where she
And
sent
then
me
telegrammed
3
me
other
20 minutes
telegrams.
later. I was very confused. I'm
To
not
be
really
fair,
sure what happened.
I was highly focused on just shooting back. So I mean, all I know is that she rode behind me. I don't know if she got involved by the time she was back there.
I've no idea.
Mostly focused on what was in front of me.
No idea. We just saw her racing away from there. Absolutely no idea.
She was definitely there for the aftermath, though. I sent her away to grab you two because I didn't know where you two went.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we
Sure,
were
yeah.
nearby.
Mm-hmm. We were up on the cliff.
I think we assumed that you went to Valentine.
Which makes sense.
Well, I guess it's good that at the very least Kara seems to be, well, understanding at least.
Mm, yeah. She seemed surprisingly understanding.
Maybe just defeated? I'm not sure. I haven't spoken with her in person, but by the what I can infer from the telegrams, that she just sounds defeated.
Yeah. I wonder if she got to talk to Ty in the end or not.
That's a very good question. Was there any sign of Vela at all today?
Rode past her once or twice,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, we ran into her, along with Missy and Terrence and Rhodes. They were observing Zophia's body.
Do you think Terrence and Missy managed to prevent her from doing anything that she might regret, or?
I don't know. I don't know Vela well. I know Missy is very close to her. but that's about it.
What does this telegram mean? I've been thinking about this for about 20 minutes. I don't know what this means. Sorry, they're kind of like flying in telegrams. It's... Let's talk about it.
By the way, what are you two doing here?
You were supposed to be putting stuff away in the armory. Juno.
No, I already did that.
Oh, you already did that? Then what are we doing here?
Yeah.
Oh,
The arrest record, which is not in here.
wait. The That sounds like a story. Tell me.
Oh god, you want to tell a story while I figure it out?
What of old?
No, Doug, of something else that happened today that involved an arrest.
Juno received a telegram from a fellow named Old Schmitty, saying, I have a hostage. You told me to telegram you if I had a hostage. I want $50 delivered directly to Hanging Dog.
$50? I find that
Yes.
insulting.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
What? As a hostage? Yeah,
Yes.
I'd feel a little insulted.
Yeah, I'd be insulted if someone...
Like,
$50
God damn,
is
I'm
not a
worth
lot
at
of
least
money.
100. Shit. So, when they get there, Old's just kind of out on the side with his little hostage. He gets half the money.
Wait,
He
who was the
releases
hostage? Please tell me it wasn't Otto.
It was not Otto.
Thank God.
He gets half the money, he releases the hostage, and then the other half of the money gets put on the ground. And he wanted Juno and myself to leave.
Mm-hmm.
To which they didn't. We didn't. And
just refer
then
to yourself
he
as they in the
barricaded
third
himself
person.
inside. Shut up. And then he barricaded himself inside the barn. And might have made another barn a little toasty.
What? Oh, hello, puppy.
You know, at this point I'm starting to think it's us.
Are we enabling the barn burners? Hold on,
I
I'm
mean-
gonna tell the dog to be quiet.
I mean, what can you do? At this point, they might as well start holding the bonds hostage by the sound of it.
We pretty much are. Every time they're holding a person hostage, they're also holding the barn hostage by association, I think, at this point.
Wow, that lasted 6 seconds. I'm glad I told the dog
Good
to
job,
be
Doug.
quiet.
You didn't reinforce it with a treat. Okay, so the bond went down. Did anyone get hurt?
Old fell off the top of Hanging Dog, or the little platform there. Might have a very minor concussion. Might have just been a bit confused. I think he'll be all right.
That's
But
good.
it is Old Schmitty, so I have no idea.
I don't know what that means, but sounds like you two had a day.
It wasn't a bad one.
Neither of you two got hit by any stray fire, right?
No.
I think last time Tyrell ran into an old man, he got hit by stray fire.
No, he didn't. There's no record anymore. It didn't happen.
Okay. Just because those medical records can't quite be found at the moment does not mean the damage is undone. All I have to do is take off his shirt and point at anywhere on his body.
You want to take off his shirt? Because I don't.
To prove a point? Sure. When he does hit 50, who bakes the cake?
Whoever shoots
Get
him.
Bunny too.
No, it has to. It has to be whoever shoots him.
Get
That's part of
whoever
it, is
shoots
you
him
get
to
to
bake the
be.
cake.
Yeah, you have to. You get to be 50, but also you have to bake the cake.
At this point, if he's getting shot twice per encounter, he's more likely to get to 51 than anything else.
Just not working.
I still think it should be Bunny.
Probably.
I feel like if we threw a big event for this, like, let us celebrate? Question mark. Let us acknowledge Tyrell getting shot 50 times and living. I feel like if we threw some sort of event for that, someone would try to come and like.
It's not a
kick it over the
celebration of
edge.
life. It's just an acknowledgement.
Yep.
It's just a cake and it just says "You are alive." Full stop.
An acknowledgement of not dying.
Yeah.
See,
On
what does
50
it say
different
right on the
occasions.
side? It says, "Stop getting shot." Huh.
Hmm.
Why would it say
Well,
that?
that sign won't stop him because he can't read.
I hope he can. I used to place orders for him. I don't know how he read through the orders.
He just drew the pictures.
Just the pictures, so he knows numbers and pictures, but he doesn't know
Yeah.
letters.
It's like you can only count to 4 and read to G, and he can only, you know. Hello.
Can we count to 4? That make them a musician.
Yes. Hello, Vinny. How you doing?
I want to be more than just common time.
You could be cut time too.
I could be, yeah.
Hell, you could be 12/8 technically.
I would rather not, thank you.
I'm doing pretty good. We just had a fun interaction with olds, and now we're here with the Hans too.
Oh goodness.
All I hear is dogs.
Like I said, every day here I become more of a cat person.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what if you didn't?
What if they did? Remember, you gotta reinforce with a tree. Don't you start over
Hello.
there now.
Hi. Do you think we're reinforcing this by petting them when they do it? That could be why they do it. Just a thought.
This dog has a bone in its paw. I don't know how.
What?
How are you doing that, pal?
It's just
No, not in front of the cell door. Okay.
Huh?
It was about to relieve itself there.
Do you just call a dog pal? Like,
How's it going there, sport?
champ. What do you mean it's got a bone in its paw?
Oh. It's covered in dirt. It's actually nothing in it.
Got many bones in its paws.
I'm seeing
That's what
things.
paws are.
No, it looks like he's got thumbs and he's holding.
I swear to God, I'm about to send them out to the forest to get their exercise.
I'm also gonna do that. Hello. I broke one
you
of the
broke the door.
doors.
Go on, Dugs. Mush, go get your exercise.
Dugs?
Damn it, you ran in the opposite direction. Ah, there you go.
Dogs with no self-preservation.
They'll just chase everything within like 100-meter vicinity of the fort. They'll be
I
fine.
have more telegrams. Hello.
Well, ain't this perfect?
Hi. Was I telegram you?
Yeah. Hey, Hans,
What
come
can I
here.
do you for?
Yeah?
Step into my office. Both of you.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
So, what's going on with this Elias Morgan arrest?
To be very honest with you, he was never gonna confess the other 7 murders, and he was never going to plead guilty to the second murder. So I thought maybe it best that it go to court, and then
That's
let
not
the
how
courts
things are
find out.
done. We're supposed to go by the time that we have on the warrant.
It's my warrant.
Right. But we can't have him go to court for the other times and then have him arrested again.
Well, the other 7 murders were never on there. We can't prove them. This way, we has to at least
Hang on.
acknowledge their existence.
Then why'd you put down that time just to go to 280 days? I'm not disagreeing with the decision. I'm just trying to figure out why the decision was made.
When we arrested him, he mentioned that himself and Emma had been part of Sunday, etc.'s group, and that they had left without blood, and that that is not supposed to happen. And he said that this was her attempt to repay for that. And looking at the evidence being mostly Sunday's word, you know, we kind of felt that it was worth looking at least. I'm not going to put somebody on life sentence if they didn't do it. I don't necessarily believe that he didn't do it, but I think it's worth looking
Again,
into. And those
this
murders
is
aren't
really
on
the
the warrant
only
either.
way to get him to acknowledge those other 7 murders.
He also, in exchange, has
I'm
given
gonna
me... He's giving me, what's it called, statements for 3 different incidents that we did not have statements for previously, as well.
I'm gonna be very honest. I don't want you going for that much time, Hans, if you're going to drop it that drastically.
Things got complicated.
I
The
mean, from where
information
I'm sitting,
changed.
it didn't really get complicated. You are taking the words of somebody who was accused of multiple murder against the words of somebody who, as far as I'm concerned, just runs with the wrong people. It's done and over with. I ain't looking to push anymore. I'm just trying to understand the reasoning behind it. Because even with everything you said, all of that should have been figured out in a court of law, not at a time of the arrest.
I mean, that's what interrogations are for, right? We would figure some things out in the time of the arrest as well. But it just wasn't working.
I still wouldn't have dropped it that drastically when you pushed to have it.
The man also has quite the silver tongue, I have to say.
Well, then you need to learn to ignore the silver tongue.
Perhaps I do. But it's done now, and I think if this goes to court and Devere chooses the witnesses that I hope she chooses, we can get him for life next time.
Mm-hmm.
Could have gotten him for life this time and then let him argue it afterwards. Because as of right now, he doesn't really have any reason to go to court. And if he did do the other 7 murders, the 2 of you just let a serial killer walk free on a hunch.
Let's hope I didn't make a mistake then.
Yeah, I'm hoping. All right, that's all I need.
Actually, Juno, did you want to speak with Dumont about something?
Yeah. Your note on the olive warrants. Was there an inciting incident behind that, or is that just you?
I told her very strongly that she was out of deals the last time that I offered her one. And I'm tired of offering people deals for them to just throw it back in our faces.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying she can't get one. It just needs to be signed off by me. And it needs to have some very strong evidence as to why she deserves it. Because with everything that's happened, with every deal we've given her, she's just gone back and more people have gotten hurt one way or the other. There's got to be a point in time where we say no.
Yeah. Okay. I received telegrams from her about 2-3 minutes before you added that. I didn't confirm anything to her, luckily, before then. But let me just read them out. Hello, Juno. I'd like to discuss a potential scrap deal. I know that we're both probably frankly tired of one another. I've got something that may interest you as well as the judge. And then I asked for clarification. She said it's a personal effect that the justice might be missing. I've got a follow-up question. There's other warrants of people who may have been involved in the situation. May I know who is warranted for it?
Well, no one who has warrants is public information, so you can let her know that. That ain't going to stop you there. You can tell her you two can talk, but you ain't going to promise a deal or anything. And you can tell her why. She has my Telegram number. She is more than welcome to reach out to me. But she knows that I'm very unlikely to give her one, so she's trying to circumvent that, most likely.
Yes, 100%. It's why I was thinking when I received them, you know, I even telegrammed to say, why now? I've come to you multiple times saying to you that you could have come to me for a deal, and you didn't do that. Why are you suddenly interested? But that explains why, if you've had a, you know.
Yeah, I offered her money to get her out from whoever's thumb she's under. I also offered to personally hunt the person when we arrested her a month and a half, 2 months ago, and we had her in the St. Denis Police Department. She turned me down then, and then after a brief discussion I had with Finch, of which Hans was there for, it's just, she ain't stopping anytime soon. And at this point in time, I don't see any reason why we need to be indulging her if she's just going to get out and keep going. To say it, safest place for her at this point in time may be the island.
I've telegrammed Rook asking him if he knows anywhere that she goes. When she's on her own. Sorry, I'm just really angry.
There's
So
wolves
hopefully,
outside the walls.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. Hopefully he can let me know where she goes if and when she is ever alone, and we can, you know. I don't want to ride into a group of 6 or 8 of them, ideally. So
yeah, like I said,
see how it goes.
Like I just told you, I am not saying that she will absolutely not get a deal if she has extraordinary reason or something to give us that could lead to the arrest of someone more dangerous than her. But as of right now, it is very, very unlikely.
All right. I'll organize a talk with her then. Because if it is just the justice's personal effects, then I mean that's not.
I mean, if she has the justice's personal effects, all that does is give us more evidence that she stole from the justice.
Yeah.
Doesn't really help her in any case.
No.
And if did she admit to having information on the justice's effects?
Let's see.
How did she exactly word it?
I've got something that may interest you as well as the justice, and then in the follow-up telegram, it is a certain personal effect that the justice might be missing.
Oh, so she's kind of admitting. No, she's admitting that she either knows where it is or that she has it. Either way, she just admitted to at the very least, harboring a fugitive.
Yeah.
Especially if she doesn't come forward and tell us. Because then at that point, she would be stopping whoever does have it from facing justice.
Oh, I know who has it.
Right, I'm just saying that.
Yeah.
I'm strictly speaking in her own telegram. So do me a favor, have those printed off and
Mm-hmm.
put them in a case file just so we have them to give to U.S. attorneys if this does go to trial. We already know what her telegram number is, so even if she didn't sign them, we can still connect them.
I'll put those on the case file for the robbery, if that's alright.
That's fine. Whatever you think might be best.
Fun fact, Oliver's never done a crime, so note that down. Alright, okay, I'm taking notes. She's never done a crime, never would. She's just a horse girl. She's, you know.
Okay.
Let's see who's currently wanted. We give her that information as a show of good faith. Who have we got? Is there another one?
If at any point you want me out, just let me know.
Oh, you would be very well aware if I wanted you out. Don't worry.
Did you send the telegram to Clark, by the way, about his trying to pawn off that noise complaint?
No, I'm gonna let him think that I'm yelling at Ryan here, and then I'll hit him with it. Do me a favor, Juno. Send a telegram to Clark telling him that I yelled at you for the noise complaint.
Okay. Will do.
Thank you. Okay. Well, I only got on to send telegrams and then got lucky enough to see you both, so I'm probably going to sleep.
Me too, but I'm too lazy to walk back. Can you carry me?
He said get on. He said got on in character. I think he did.
This is gonna seem very awkward for Doug.
More reason to do it.
I don't think he will even.
Good night, Juno.
Good night.
Good night, Douglas.
Good night, Doug.
Good night, you two.
Told you.
Oh,
Why would that be? Oh.
I didn't realize that was that much of a drop.
Good night. Sleep well. Hope you enjoyed that.
All right. Good night.
What a dramatic fall that was, Juno. What the fuck is this, my love? What? Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick while this while the server restarts. I'll be back. I'm back. Hello. We just load him back in. fix our VoIP every time. Don't know why I have to do that, but I do. How the fuck do we reply to this? I have no idea. I just talked in character, that was awkward.
What?
Well, that was something.
Yeah, eventful.
Has this been these top bottom allegations after that display? Absolutely not.
Can we
That's
talk
absolutely
somewhere
coming
besides
up.
a martial fort?
Yes, that would be nice. What about horses are still there?
I would hope so.
Hmm.
Not
That's
sure
absolutely
where
coming
else
up to
they'd
Tiffany.
be.
Storms are scary.
They are, yeah. I hope they're there. I really don't want to walk back to Valentine.
I don't ever want to be in Valentine.
Yeah, there they are.
I'm absolutely telling Tiffany about what you just saw, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. I was completely unfazed when he walked out of there with Hans on his shoulder.
I said you would be. Hans is on the floor and he's like, oh, Doug's gonna be so like confused. And I went, no, he isn't. He's not even gonna blink. And you didn't.
Let's go this way.
Alright.
I don't want to go to Valentine either.
I never go this way. I never know how to go this way.
Because this way really isn't that good to go.
Mm. Isn't it a cliff we're just currently heading towards?
Look, what is a cliff but a very steep hill?
Yeah.
It's fine. There's no issue there.
Uh-huh. You said you were a fucking poet, Doug. I'm gonna figure it out now because you said... Oh, never mind, I can. That wasn't that hard. Hmm. I'm a mountain goat. Good boy, Soda. I guess that was just a really steep hill. I'll remember that next
See?
time I ride towards a cliff. I'll just keep going.
Just keep... Wait, hold on.
I'll keep going. I'll just ride straight off the cliff every time because it's just steep hills. And I'll say, Doug told me to do it.
No. See, now once it gets past the point
I
of
think
being
it's
a
a good
steep
idea.
hill,
You're right.
it
You're
reverts
absolutely
back
right,
to
actually.
being
They're
a
all just steep
cliff.
hills, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, truly.
Mhm. I'll just find every cliff I can, just ride off them, because they're just steep hills.
No.
So you
It's
just
not
told me.
quite how that works. Well, it's not all cliffs. I misspoke.
Oh.
It's only the cliffs you won't die from. They're just steep hills.
Only death denotes a cliff. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
Maybe. You don't even know what you're saying.
Okay, you caught me. I got no fucking idea what I'm saying.
No, that wasn't evident at all.
No, not at all.
Mm-hmm. It's talking out your ass.
That never.
Uh-huh.
I'd never say an outlandishly strange take on a subject and then not have anything to back it up.
Uh-huh. And then have to make shit up on the spot to back it up because you don't want to back down.
Yeah, of course.
There we go. Somehow.
Some great weather for ranching.
You got that right.
I guess, yeah.
What?
Just talking to that guy.
Oh,
Not everything's about you, Doug.
I didn't hear him.
No, we don't get along all too well, but I'm spending time more on the sand right now, so let me know if you need that. Oh, hello. What the fuck? I gotta phrase this very specifically. That's kind of a lie. Will she be stealthy enough? Fuck. Hmm. No, we'll give her. Okay, I know what we'll do. I want to give her something. That's gonna be too long, isn't it? Yep. She's gonna think that's an emergency. Oops. Sorry, I did telegram from Mala.
God. So what's next?
Attempt to talk to you, which usually means that something out of nowhere will happen.
Fair. I mean, that kind of already happened with old Schmitty.
It did. We get it out of the way. Is that what happened?
We'll see.
I think it might be cursed at this point. I know I've said that before, but...
Yeah, it might be.
Okay, I thought you were turning.
Where we're going? I'll fix that later.
Sorry.
Well, where to?
Is that a real question?
Guessing upside. Or you're just gonna shoot me, okay.
Look at the Heartlands, Doug.
No, that's okay. I'd rather not die.
Puppy. Oh yeah, I got to have that conversation with Reese finally. I told you, right?
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How'd that go?
That was good. That was good.
Nice. What? Is it private or?
Some of it is, some of it is stuff you already know.
I'm glad it went well.
I know, I was right about, Armstrong alienating him.
Is that starting to change, or is it still going on?
I think... Well, I haven't seen him since I had that conversation with him, which is worrying, but... I don't know. I'm hoping that will have jogged something. I know neither him nor Josh have a very high opinion of Armstrong. Considering what they've seen, I don't blame them. I don't know. Guess if I do a good enough job, then things will improve. I just have to figure out how to... appeal to him.
That improvement shouldn't be just because of you, though. That's a lot of weight to put on one person's shoulders trying to get that much improvement.
Sure, but somebody's got to do it. It's got to get done, and he isn't doing it on his own.
That's fair. It's true. And if it's
Rodriguez
what
left the
you have
marshals
to
because
do.
of him. You told Josh and Reese today.
Is Armstrong doing the same stuff against her that he is against Reese? Or was it different?
No, she left. Well, she told them that she left because... Do you know anything about Armstrong when he killed someone?
Down in Blackwater?
I don't know. I guess so.
Yeah. It was...
What do you know about that?
I know that the two at the time were not officially in custody or under arrest or anything. They were there for a court hearing. At some point, they saw an opportunity. They threw some pocket dust at the bailiff, I believe. Pocket sand, and they hauled ass outside. Where once they tried to get into a buggy and flee, believe Armstrong or another marshal, both, opened fire, striking the one, killing him.
God damn it.
And then the one that didn't pass, I don't know if it was the father or the son, went into the gun store, purchased a gun, walked outside, tried to fire, and I believe he might have taken a throwing knife to the face.
From Armstrong?
I think that one might have been Callie Marlowe.
Reese asked me about it. I told him all I knew at the time, which was on my, I think, first or second day back. Armstrong told me that he'd killed someone in the, time since I'd been gone. But the way he said it, it sounded like... I remember him saying something about having the wrong information and making the wrong call in the moment, and he sounded cut up about it. Like, he sounded really remorseful about it. So that's what I told Reese, but that story's a lot less favourable.
The only justification he had was the fact that the justice said, bring them back here.
That doesn't mean shoot them dead.
It does not mean to shoot them. But they weren't under arrest. They weren't in custody. They were there for a hearing.
He's always been a little too quick. And I don't mean like Hans quick. I mean... He acts too soon. He doesn't give people enough time to consider what they're doing.
Not enough time to see if you can get him to stand down. Not enough time to see if you can figure out what's actually going on.
I I mean, with Richard Garland, when the second he got on the horse, he rubbed him off and he cracked his head open. I mean... Could he control how he fell? No, but you know what's happening when you're rubbing somebody off a horse.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good.
No. I told Reese that if it's too much for him, that if he doesn't, you know, if he can't take the sort of people that we have to deal with anymore, then, you know, it's okay if he doesn't want to do this. And he did say he had been considering it, or that he had considered it.
He's a good marshal.
Yes.
It's just a shame that that leadership that he has to deal with at times doesn't seem to want him around at times. I don't get it. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it.
You think he doesn't like?
What?
What do you mean? You think he doesn't like him?
No, not like that.
What do you mean then?
It's hard to put into words. I don't. The way Armstrong speaks to people, and I've seen it, is he likes to restate that he's their boss before attempting to be their friend. And that's an odd dynamic that doesn't work in the slightest. You can be someone's boss and be their friend, sure. But at any given moment, it should be one or the other, not both.
Yeah, it can't be both.
Outside of working, you know, you're just friends. Inside of working, that's your boss.
I had to explain that to him. When I pulled him aside, I said, you know, about it's inappropriate to ask people that, especially people who are very private, and if you've been around Reese for 2 minutes, you know he's a very private person. And he said, oh, well, he could have just told me it's none of my business. And I said, no, he couldn't have. You're his boss. You have an inherent power over him. You know that. You should know that. Even if, surely, yeah. Technically, could he tell you that's none of your business, fuck off? Absolutely. Is he going to feel comfortable too? Fuck no. And he was just like, oh. He didn't, I don't know. He was out and out about the lover thing. Like, that was the first thing he said to me was, is this about the, I called him his lover? I don't usually say that. That was the wrong words, you know, absolutely. And I was like, yeah, but it's also the fact that you pried in the first place. And that you don't understand that even if you don't want one, you have a power dynamic with him. You are ahead of him. You are above him. He is going to feel uncomfortable telling you, I am uncomfortable right now, telling you to, you know, telling you that you did bad.
No matter what he does or what he tries to do, there's always going to be that power dynamic. He's not going to have it just go away.
No. I don't know.
I feel like at a certain point, Armstrong's trying to have good intentions and fucking up every step of the way.
I think, yeah, that's what it feels like. He absolutely has the right intention. Most of the time. Why am I getting so many telegrams? Oh god. He just, I don't know. Like I said, until very recently, he'd been very different to how I knew him when I first got hired. He'd been a lot more high-spirited, a lot more... what's the word? Patient, a lot more... understanding, I guess. And then, I don't know, the last 2-3 weeks... I know he said he's stressed, but you can't act like that. You just can't, you know?
Mhm. It's not fair to anyone involved when he's showing his ass like that.
Hmm. We already deal with people invalidating what we say because Armstrong exists. The amount of times I've said to somebody, you know I'm reasonable, you know I'm this, you know I'm that, and they go, yeah, but your boss killed a guy. Or yeah, but your boss is a twat. I mean, yeah.
At a certain point, you just have to go, yeah, I know. Can we get back to this question, please?
That's what I say most of the time. And I shouldn't be having to do that either. That's also unprofessional. Like, I shouldn't be having to take people aside in Armadillo and apologize for Tyrell's behavior. I shouldn't have to be apologizing to other people for Armstrong's behavior or telling them I know I disagree with him also and the way he behaves. Anyway, can we get back to it? It feels bad. It feels like bad mouthing. It doesn't feel good. Shouldn't have to do that. I do have to do that because otherwise I'm complicit. But he apologized, so that's something. It was apparently a very awkward apology, but he did apologize.
Well, it's a start.
It is
It's
a
truly
start.
the least he could do.
It is, but I mean, I had to coach him through it. But the point is, he did it.
Who needs to be coached through an apology?
Somebody who doesn't know how to apologize. Or why
Somebody
they're
with an ego the
apologizing.
size of Armstrong?
Who's to say? Could have been anyone.
Truly.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to sit here bitching about him all the time. I want him to be better. I want him to be somebody I can be proud to call my boss. And not awkward, embarrassed, and ashamed.
You think Armstrong could get to that point? Or you think he's too stuck
I'm
in
gonna
his
fucking
way?
drag him there.
Kicking and screaming the whole goddamn
Kicking and
way?
goddamn screaming. Yeah, I'm gonna drag him there. I don't care. He will be better. I don't care if it... I don't care if I never get an opportunity to do anything ever again. If I help improve that man even a little bit, that's something. I don't know whether other people will ever see that or recognize that, but I don't care. That's not the point. Why though? You don't think it's possible?
For Armstrong to change?
Hmm.
I mean, I remember seeing bits change when he was dating Marceline. They seemed decent until the end.
Hmm.
Armstrong seems to fluctuate every couple weeks. I've kind of noticed.
Hmm.
They go from the happy one that'll, do dumb shit in the posse. Fairly pleasant to be around, and then turn to the one we saw on Rhodes.
Yeah.
Then a couple weeks later, he's back happy.
So we have to make him happy then. Somehow.
How are you gonna do that?
I don't know. Find him another tall vampiric lady. I don't know. I'm strong. I'd like you to meet my friend, Darcelin. Darcy for short.
Darcelin.
Yeah.
It's okay, Armstrong. If it doesn't work out with Darcelin, we got Carcelin and Farcelin. They're both set up. They're both ready.
And Parcelin. She's from China. Get it?
Why is she from China?
Porcelain, like China, like.
Oh, that's a stretch. That's a damn stretch. Holy shit.
Come on.
That was obscure, even for you.
What do you mean, even for me?
Porcelain. China.
Come on.
Look, it was pretty good, but
What about Tarcelin? She works for Cornwall.
hate that one too.
Barcelona, she works in a saloon. That's all I've got. I don't have any more.
Darcelin works at a cannery.
Barcelona, I made her up. Get it?
Mm-hmm. I get it. I get it. Mm-hmm. Yep.
No, there were nice things too, but that was the first bit. At that point, we were talking about stuff that had happened 2.5 weeks ago. So.
Oh.
We're trying to have this talk for that long.
Shit.
Stuff kept getting in the way. Every time we try and talk, there would be someone run past and go, Juno, I need you for a pussy. I didn't enunciate the O in that word quite enough, and anyway.
But the rest of the conversation was good.
It was.
Right.
I would tell you if I could, but I didn't ask, so I'm
No,
not
you
going
gotta
to.
have your secret.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's my secrets, surely.
Well, it's not my secrets. Did Reese call you out on that too?
No, not directly. Well, no, not about this, but he called me out in a different way.
Go on now. Don't give me any more of the conversation. You gotta keep your secret.
I'm trying to figure out how to. Hmm. He... We were talking about him and Josh a bit, and that's the bit I can't tell you about, but...
I don't need to know about it.
Then he... I told him what I told you. I didn't go into as much detail, but about, the whole not being used to equal relationships with people thing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't explain why, but I just, I told him that, and I said, I told him that he was one of the few ones I'd ever had. The three of you were. Wow. And I just sort of looked over and just said, I'm glad you have Doug. What does that mean? And he tried to backtrack and he goes, oh, well, it's just, we don't know, it doesn't work. I said, no, Reese, what does that mean?
What do you think it meant?
He's not stupid.
No, he's not. Not at all. Ain't like either of us are good at being secretive about shit.
No.
It's not like people don't see us around each other constantly. You knew exactly what he meant, didn't you?
I'm also not
You just wanted to
stupid.
hear from him.
He said it a couple of times before, but I made him say it this time. Let him get away with it the other times. And play stupid. I'm glad you have Doug. Oh yeah, he's a good friend. You're my friend too, Reese. Didn't let him get away with it this time.
Made him sit there and spell it out, eh?
Hey, if he's gonna, if he's gonna ask, he's gonna,
He's gonna have to explain why.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna have to suffer. And then I had to suffer because I had to hear why.
What'd he say about why? Or would you rather keep that one?
I'll keep why a secret, but I'll tell you he told me that he knew the second day we met.
Oh. See a man of foresight?
Well, he knew specifically in one direction. The second day.
Oh. I guess we'll never know which direction it was.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that as a mystery.
Uh-huh. Could be anyone.
Well, it could be one of two people.
It could be anyone. It could be anyone.
There's only two people in any of this. It could be anyone.
He also did know that this was yours. He just didn't call me out on it.
The hat.
Hmm.
Yeah. But Hans called you out on it.
Instantly.
The instant you walked in with that
very
hat.
first person I ever saw wearing this hat walked into the fucking floor. 1 second. Who's that? Never mind, I know whose hat that is. No, sorry. Juno, what the fuck is that hat? Never mind, I know whose hat that is. In front of Tyrell and Callie. God
You
damn.
look good in that hat. I think it suits you.
I think so. Could be anyone's hat. Hans.
Yeah. Well, in this case, it is my hat. but
Yeah, he's
could be
correct, but that
anyone.
doesn't mean he should say it. Or think it. It could be anyone's hat. He might have watched me nick it, but it's fine. It could be anyone.
I'm still never gonna wear your other hat.
No, it was
I
awful.
really look
Please don't.
horrible.
It was
Awful.
terrible. He was happy. Reese, I mean.
I'm glad to hear that. To be honest with you, I didn't think Reese much cared for him.
He... He has his thoughts about specific things, but he likes you.
He's got his right to have those thoughts. Who is that?
Who the fuck is that?
Is that Dahlia?
Is that Dahlia?
Yeah, stop.
I can just see you. Oh god.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
That backfired. Did you say you're welcome? Did she get a horse or she just oh no, she got a wagon, okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought she was just wandering out into the fields.
She's just the specter in white that appeared out of nowhere. Rides her spectral wagon into the distance.
Dahlia was never real.
That's a new dime novel. The Spectre makes deliveries. You think she sees our horses and is immensely confused?
Probably, yeah. Nobody ever looks up, so she probably assumes we went to bed and forgot about them.
I don't know why. I think it'd be really funny if Dahlia hopped on our horses and tried to look through the saddlebags.
That's Richard Garland behavior.
It's just Richard Garland in a dress.
It's not even Dahlia. Why was he in the house? What? That is so many questions.
No, he was just under the porch. It kind of looked like he was in the house from here.
Hello, it is I. Can't do it. So.
Hello, it is I, Richard Garland. I'm in the floorboards. Hello.
There you go.
That man confuses me to no end.
What specifically about him confuses you?
His entire existence.
Okay.
His job prior to whatever the fuck he is now.
Working for the Baron, sorry, the Viscount.
The Viscount, yeah. Which DeVere pronounced it as Viscount multiple times.
No. Please tell me you're lying to me.
I'll tell you that, but it won't be the truth.
Oh no. Oh. To be fair, she also asked when she looked at my Bucky warrant, she went, so who is this Bucky man? Who is this Bucky fellow? Who is he? How do we know his name? Is his name Bucky? I went, well, her name is Bucky, yeah. She also yells real loud in that room you have upstairs.
Yeah, I never heard the door open for you to leave. I figured you were just sitting downstairs for a while.
Maybe. Maybe just a little...
Eavesdropping on matters of law.
That wasn't eavesdropping, I was having a smoke. She was just real loud.
Was having a smoke and just so happened to overhear what was going on upstairs.
Yeah.
Crazy how that happens.
Weird. You were loud as hell too.
I was speaking at a normal voice.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that the floors don't have very good insulation.
No, they don't.
And the lighting up there is atrocious.
Awful. I didn't know that.
You got all them lamps, and yet none of them
No light.
have anything to be turned on. It's like there's anything to make light out of those lamps. I think it's just decorative glass.
They have decorations resembling lamps, but no actual lamps.
Yeah.
Maybe they can see by the light of the boat blowing up.
I
Does that
still
still do
remember
that?
Yeah, I think it does. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna test it. I very much like having both of my hands. Yeah?
Yeah. I almost made a joke.
I'd rather not have a boat explosion. Take them.
I thought I accidentally did it earlier. When I was stuck because you wouldn't move.
Oh.
I ran real fast to try and get out of the chair. And I ran right into the boat and I was like...
Who is that? Is that Dahlia who's just changed clothes, or?
That is Kelly Marlowe.
Oh.
Fuck. She has eyes.
But you also stood up.
Yeah, but usually nobody pays attention.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi.
Mighty fine hat you guys got there.
Thank you, Marlowe. It's a great hat
It
you've
is a
got
good hat.
too.
I always
Thank
wear
you.
this hat.
was
Not
my
this one, it's a
dad's.
little new. But I used to wear one
Oh,
just
shut
like
up. Shut up, Doug.
Well, you guys have fun. I have to go all the way to fucking Wapiti.
Why?
Oh.
Because Valentine didn't have fucking bolas.
They have bowlers in
Oh.
Wapiti?
Yeah.
Do they?
Where you get bolas.
I didn't know that.
I also didn't know that.
Yep. Normally, Walsh stocks them in the gun store, but there is none. So I'm sad, and I have to go to Wapiti now.
Oh. Where in
Speaking
Wapiti
of-
do you get them from?
The store.
There's a store in Wapiti?
I have no idea.
Yeah, you want to find out?
Not really. Nope.
I mean,
You're
I
not
think I'm
helping.
probably gonna head to bed here shortly, so I'd have to go back down to Sand and eat. But
Oh, yeah.
it is late.
Alright, well, I'll be going to Wapiti.
Alright, you be safe.
Yep.
Have a good one, Marlo.
You as
Good.
well.
was only partially a lie.
I would have gone, but I'm just I don't want to. I tried to come up with an excuse and then it just sort of
I would have gone, but I don't want to.
I was trying to come up with a good reason and then I just realized the reason is I don't want to, actually. Right now. I just want to do this. I don't want to...
That's why you just come up with something else. Just... My horse just died.
You're a really good liar, Doug.
Oh, I know.
You're an incredible liar. Good job.
Sorry, the house just burned down. Don't look over there, though.
Don't look, though. I'm really upset about it.
Don't
If
you
look at
do
I'll
it!
cry.
You little rascal. Don't look over there. Come
Don't
on.
look at it. Oh.
You'll spoil
Look,
the
there's smoke
surprise.
coming. The surprise. It's burned down. What do you mean?
Behind the old house was a big new house.
Oh, Jesus. I feel bad a bit.
About not going to a PD?
Yeah. I think she's trying to be nice to me. It's okay. I'll ask her to take me another time.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Mm. It'll be.
It'll be fine.
You can have this back, by the way, if you want it.
No, it's yours.
How did she see our hats from down there?
Binoculars.
Oh, from when she was over there. You're right.
She has some semblance of object permanence.
Sorry, I'm used to you. You have no object permanence.
Yep, definitely not.
Mm-hmm.
I can only count to G. Spell to the letter 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I can only do the prime numbers. Which means I can't count to 4. I'll get 5 one of these days.
I believe in you. You can do it.
After that, it'll be a long, hard journey to 7.
Maybe you can just learn them out of context from each other. You know that they exist, but not.
I just know that this specific thing that's called 13 is prime, but I have no idea how it works for counting.
Yeah. You know, yeah, exactly. You'll be able to answer, you know, like math questions, but then somebody asks you to count, and you're like, no, I actually can't count.
Yeah, no, I don't know how to do
Name
any
all
of
the
that.
prime numbers. Okay, here we go. And then you just rattle them off for about 10 minutes, and then you...
In no particular order either. You're just naming numbers.
6 minus 1. Can't do that, I'm afraid, no. I don't have to count.
Yeah, sorry, I'm bar certified, but I don't know how to read. All these letters, and I can only go to G.
Is that why you're only allowed 3 pieces of evidence?
Yeah.
If it's A, B, and C,
This is
because any
so
more than that will confuse you. I'm never getting a statement from you. How many people were there? Don't know. No idea. At least 4.
Well, it was either 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, it was somewhere in there.
The only statement less useful than Logan Dixon.
It's just saying there was somebody somewhere between 1 and 13 people.
Yeah, but for every piece of anything that requires numbers, you just... It was between 1 and 13 people. They took, I don't know, either $1,000 or $13,000 or somewhere in between. They... You can only tell people if they went east because it's the only one you know from your compass. You can't do...
Look, it was somewhere between 3 and 983. That's only a small gap there. Truly.
Yeah, real small margin of error there.
This, without a doubt, has been the dumbest conversation we've ever had up here.
I don't think... Oh, up here specifically, yes.
Up here specifically, yes.
In general, not even close.
What's the worst one we've had?
I was just thinking that. I don't... Oh, never mind. Last night.
Last night.
I'm not elaborating on that.
Oh, oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Uh-huh.
pretty up
Yeah,
there.
on the
Yep.
trip back.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
not
it.
elaborating. That's it.
I'm not gonna elaborate on that either.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend we never had that conversation.
Why? What's the worst one you can remember?
That one might take the
Other
cake.
than that one.
Hmm. Maybe that one around the campfire where Clark thought that you bit me.
It was such a long silence. It took me so long to realize what he thought you meant.
I thought he would pick up on it through some kind of clue, but he just didn't.
No, I'm sorry. He said, at least you didn't get bitten, and you go, well, Juno.
Yeah, but
What was he
you
supposed
got
to think
bit.
you meant?
I thought he was talking to you.
He was addressing you.
Well, I didn't get bit.
Jesus Christ. I don't think I've heard him so lost for words ever. What?
That would surely put you down on the list.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
No. Elaborate.
Anyway, did you know Clack
No.
made an
No.
imprint on that water tower?
Elaborate.
I don't think I will. Hey, look, a wagon.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's you not elaborating.
Hey, look, it's me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
I'm gonna keep doing this until you elaborate.
Alright, fine, never mind. You get to state the exact same goddamn place on the list.
Wait, don't I want to go down on the list? Wait. Hold on. Wait.
You don't even know what you want.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. Nope.
Yeah? How long do you think it'll be until this list joke overstays its welcome?
I mean, the current one is still ongoing, so... oh, the initial one, rather, is still ongoing. So, God knows. God only fucking knows.
I love the fact that Tiffany is the one leading an investigation to the list. I feel like that list is way bigger than people would expect.
Yeah, I think so. Well, honestly,
Some
the more you
people
think
just
about it, the
willingly
more it
put
makes
themselves
sense.
on.
Listen, alright.
Yeah?
Hold on. I'm trying to come up with a reason for justifying why you would say that, but I can't. I don't know why I did. So.
Okay.
It's good to be upfront with people? Is that? I don't know if that's the.
I don't know if that works.
It's important for people to know somehow.
Uh-huh. You sound like you're trying to word a question at a political, like, sheriff's debate.
Well, like you writing your fucking telegrams.
Look.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Look, it's a force of habit.
What, avoiding questions?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I would rather make sure that people can't misconstrue the question and they give me the answer that is what I asked rather than leave it open-ended. It also helps from getting Logan Dixon level responses to any question I ever give.
Also, it wasn't your question, it was my question.
Wait, what?
It wasn't your question, it was my question.
That's a fair point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could have questioned it anyway.
I did, it took 6 telegrams for you to answer it.
Even then, I don't think I really answered it much.
Not really, no.
No. Well, then you answer it.
No, 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 you don't get to dodge it again. No. This isn't how this works.
I don't know how to answer that. That's a difficult question to ask someone.
What
It's
is?
about their self, and the question from the telegram. It's difficult to answer. At least it's difficult for me.
Hmm. And to be fair, it was mostly rhetorical until you made it a real question.
I guess much like jokes, rhetorical questions are also available for me to answer.
You will answer
Life is a
anything.
quiz.
You'll answer anything except a question as a question is answered. Is it a joke? You'll answer. Is it a rhetorical question? You answer. Actual question? Not a fucking chance.
No,
Dodge at all costs.
not happening.
What the fuck, Doug? Maybe I just have to phrase all actual questions as rhetorical and or jokes so that you answer them.
I mean, that would be very impressive if you could phrase every single question you ask me in a rhetorical sense.
I'll figure it out. Aren't all questions rhetorical if you just don't answer them? Or is that what you're trying to do?
I don't think a question is inherently rhetorical if I don't answer it. I think it has to have the intention of being rhetorical.
Okay. How would you know if I intended to be rhetorical or not?
Well, in a lot of ways, over Telegram it's a little harder, but tone, speech pattern. Context clues.
Explaining conversation to me.
Rhetoric. Yeah, you know how conversations work.
I do actually, it turns out. You might not believe it sometimes, but I do.
Look, I never went to school. I'm just glad I know how to read as well as I can. Don't you just fucking say to the letter G.
That's going to.
I know
you
the
know
whole
it was.
alphabet.
No, you don't.
I know how to read.
Did you get as far as J now?
Look.
Mm.
A is just a really hard letter. It's got like the little offshoot. It's just not fun.
Some people like the letter K, but we don't really want to know any of them.
Yeah. Those damn Kentucky people.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
Kansas is also a place.
Yeah, good job. You learn geography now too.
Oh yeah? Well, fine then. Tell me where Kentucky is.
America.
I mean, yeah, that's not there.
You asked where it is, that's where it is. It's... Yeah, it's in America.
It's here. Right
It's
here.
We're actually in Kentucky currently.
This is not what I remember. Not at all.
It's near the other ones.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep. It's next to...
Name any other state that it's next to.
Georgia.
No.
Okay, I'm just kidding. It's next to... Ohio.
Yes.
Yes! I knew that.
Uh-huh. You got a little atlas in the back of your Marshall notebook there?
Nope. Genuinely. Clearly. Nope. Did I just start naming states? Yes.
You're bound to get one of them eventually. You had 7 possible answers.
7. Delaware. Is that a state? Yeah.
Well, that one's wrong. But
I don't fucking know. I'm not from here. Kansas.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Oh, you got one of them. That's 1 out of 50. Really, 1 out of 49. Really, 1 out of. Washington is a province, not a province. It's a district. I'm very tired.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm also tired. That's why I didn't know the answer, obviously. There's no
Of
other reason.
course, yeah. Anyway, I think it's time to go back to Sanity. You can go to sleep.
Alright. Hello, Embers. Oh god, oh god. How you doing? Sorry, we couldn't join you. We were in the middle of a decent chat, and then we were like, listen, hey, we have to. We're having a talk. It's okay. Yeah, no, I felt really bad though. I wanted to come and join Callie, especially after that telegram. I was like, oh, I wanted to come and join her, but folks, you know how it is.
And we had a cat named Cooper. Put a
What?
little name tag on him. We have a cat named Cooper on the farm. I didn't know that.
Oh, okay. I was very confused. No, I haven't seen those yet. They were up on the windmill, so Juno doesn't know she has
I'm
them.
gonna
But
check
she'll
my
check them now.
telegrams here before I go back.
No, she's only seen the first one. Uh-oh. Good cannibal boy or bad cannibal boy? Uh-oh, I'm scared now.
Ah. I was trying to grab my brush.
Uh-huh. Ah!
You alright?
Yep,
Hello there, miss.
everything's fine.
Did you make a sheep sound?
You don't get to talk.
I think I do.
Oh, uh-oh. Ugh.
Hmm?
When was RE invented? I'm not gonna put it just in case. When did people start doing like RE for like regarding? I don't know. You're right up there.
Hmm? Yeah.
On that tiny little box.
Better than working in the rain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well.
Oh no, she didn't think it was intentional, she was told. She was told it was intentional. So, it was only later on when somebody, it might have been when she saw, did she see, I can't remember, she saw something or somebody corrected her, she's like, oh shit. Yeah, she was told that it was an intentional thing, because Marla didn't like them. Hence her reaction. I hope that makes more sense now. I have a question, but I don't know how to ask it.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know. I'll figure it out. How are you feeling about things anyway?
What kind of things?
I mean, anything, everything. Oh, I'm sorry, Embers.
Oh, if we're talking about everything, I like right now. Right now it's pretty nice. Last hour or so was pretty nice.
Hmm.
The rest of the day was alright.
Alright.
But nothing compared to the last hour and probably now. It's been nice.
I think so too. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better now. I like doing this with you.
I do too. Look forward to it every day.
Really?
Of course.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I really don't know how to phrase this at all.
Take your time with it. I'm not going anywhere.
You go to bed.
Well, yeah, aside from that, but
Told me a couple of weeks ago you didn't know what you want. Is that still true?
I don't think so.
So Callie doesn't know Emma. Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, no.
I think,
You didn't say you didn't know. You said you didn't want to say, actually. I think you said both. Anyway. Go on.
I think I'm starting to know. We're starting to recognize that I've known for a while. You know what you want?
Hmm?
Do you know what you want?
I don't think that was ever in question. Not for me, anyway. Oh. You didn't want to say it before, though.
I didn't think it was right.
Hmm?
All I'm
No,
saying at this point, to answer your question, I know what I want. I know why I was apprehensive about it. But in a way, it was never in question. It's what I truly want. Is to be happy. And I'm happiest right here.
Me too. Oh yeah, it was not intentional. I'll
glad
talk to
to
you about it in a
hear.
minute.
Well, I'm glad to hear.
I told you when you asked me before that I wanted to be happy. I just didn't elaborate.
I think I might have told you some variation of it too.
You did.
And if this is what makes us both happy, pay for it every step of the way.
What do you mean this?
What do you want it to mean?
You're deflecting again.
A counter argument.
This is not a courtroom, Douglas.
In that case, I'll deflect again and say, I think I want what you want.
What if I phrase it rhetorically, then will you answer?
I might.
What do I want then?
I think you want to be happy. And you want to maybe make things official.
Oh shit.
Am I wrong?
It depends. Is that also what you want?
It is. Truly is.
You might not have object permanence, but you are observant. And correct.
We'll continue talking about this as much as you'd like tomorrow, but I must be getting some sleep.
Mm-hmm. I already kept you up long enough as it is.
Oh, that ain't on you.
I think it is.
Oh, nonsense. Anyway, I'm going to fall asleep now.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. What were you saying? The Juno Dog Sauce entrance, I've never done it. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you have, but yeah. Not intentional, not planned at all. Truly and genuinely. Not at all something that was, discussed in any way. It just sort of happened. I don't really know how to explain it. It just sort of, they ended up, I don't even remember how. Why did they end up talking that first time? I don't remember. But they just ended up having like, there was a 2.5 week, well 3 at this point, period where every single day they would just talk about stuff, and it was a very, it felt very like a natural connection with them, and like a very, what's the word? Like it was deep instantly. They're not, listen, I was gonna say they're not, but never mind, I guess they are now. What? Shut up, no heads. Listen, I can't even say platonic anymore. Fuck! I can't use the platonic excuse anymore. Shit. God damn it. Platonic friends, surely. I can't say that now, so I guess that's that. Alright, you're back, hello. Yeah, it was just a very, truly not discussed at all. Just sort of happened, really. We just talked and talked and talked. I think it was one night in particular they talked for like hours, and then it sort of continued happening every night after that. And this is obviously before what happened with Judy and that. I think it was for about a week and a half. Like 4 hours conservatively, more like 5 or 6 summer nights. They would just talk and talk and talk about life and about their pasts and stuff and just anything. Yeah, it was not something I intended. Juno was never supposed to do any of this stuff because I did all this stuff with Nurse, and you know, that's a whole thing. But she was never intended to do anything like this, but if it feels natural and it feels good, then we do it. Yeah, the Judy thing does make it quite yikes, I'll be honest. It's not great. Because the thing with that is, like, they hung out for all that time, for about 2 weeks, like I said, like 5 or 6 actual hours a night, and Juno was starting to get it, you know, starting to be like, oh, I kind of like this guy. Not a single person told her Judy existed. Not a single person told her who Judy was, mentioned Judy in front of her, ever, once. Not once. So she was like, I kind of like this guy, but like, you know, I'm not willing to confront that yet. Let's just whatever. And then, yeah, no, truly, genuinely, nobody mentioned it. And then obviously, the first time, well, not the first time. The first time Juno met Judy was in Rhodes for 30 seconds when she was doing medical, and she fucked off immediately. The second time Juno met Judy was when she kidnapped and tortured her. So, it's the only bit that makes it a bit yikes, I'll be honest, but it's okay. Sometimes these things happen. But, yeah, she was not meant to do this sort of thing with her, but it felt right, so. Judy had terrible friends, clearly. Nobody mentioned her, ever. Not once. But, hey, you know. Was the timing a little bad? Yes. Did it feel right anyway? Yes. Fuck it. We see how it goes. Working what case? Is this a case? It already happened. Yeah, I think that's the one problem everybody will have, and that's valid, to be fair. That will lead to some good shit, we hope. 100% valid, absolutely it is. What terrible timing on both of their parts, truly. Oh, I see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, we love that. It's never gonna not look bad, is the thing, because like, much as even if they were like, oh no, we're just, you know, platonic or whatever, it's like people see them riding around together. People see the way they talk to each other. They're not subtle about it. They're not, you know, they're by no means subtle or secretive about whatever the fuck that is. Oh, yeah, the shooting in the mine, that one. Yeah. Fun fact, I was the other character she shot. Not Juno, obviously. I played the other character that she shot. You will see Doug clean shaven. That wasn't Juno, that was Doug. Juno had no say in that. Well, no, that's not true. He said, I want to change, and then she was like, yeah, if you want to change, go get it, you know, go do it. She just encouraged him. It was not, she did not ask him to do that. That would be weird. I wondered if that was what Ty was insinuating earlier. Was it earlier or yesterday? I don't know what day it is anymore. When Juno said like the facial hair is gross, and then he did /me looks at Doug's clean shaven face. I was like, you bastard. Listen, those things are unrelated. Man lost his partner, he can have a crisis haircut, alright? Or I guess face cut. They did have, I don't know if you saw the conversation with Reese earlier, but there was a part Juno did not bring up just now. Where she may have said something to the effect of, I hope it's not just because, you know, of what happened. I hope it's, you know, actually legitimate. And that it's, how did she phrase it? It was something like, whatever the equivalent of rebound is, but for a death. Juno and Callie have the same scar on the same cheek, both from, have scar on the same cheek from both from being told. Oh, I didn't know Callie had been tortured. What the fuck? What happened to Callie? Yeah, we've been slowly fading the scar a bit. Every couple of days I turn it down a few notches. I don't know if I'll keep it or not. I might keep it, but like on a low setting. So you can see it, but it's not like, you know, open wound level. And Sundance, where she's from. Oh, I didn't know Kelly was a brought over character. That's cool. Hell yeah. That's how she knows. I didn't know Moss was on Sundance either. Huh. That's cool. I like that. But no, to answer your question before, it was not an intentional thing. That was not meant to happen. It just sort of did. And we love that. Find the stuff you don't plan for is usually like the best shit you end up like doing. Because like Juno talks about in character about how, you know, she used to just literally wake up, go, you know, do work, go to sleep. But like that's genuinely true of her either way. Like I used to just get on her and like do her job and that was it. She never made any connections with anybody. She never, you know, she never really made any friendships with people. She didn't make any relationships of any kind. She just did her job and that was that. But I don't even remember how the fuck they all ended up talking now. That was just gonna bug me. But, you know, having Reese and stuff and having eventually Josh and then obviously Doug as well has meant we've had some of the nicest RP we've had on Juno and the best RP we've had on Juno, truly. You have that issue in Cali. Oh. Yeah, it's... I think it's very easy for a martial character to end up that way. Because... I mean, you know, naturally you're sort of running around doing a job all the time and, like, you can get called away at any moment to be doing it. And, you know, it's frustrating for a lot of normal people. Because, you know, you just can... Sorry, I've got to fuck off. And you can't be mad at it because it's my job. You know? But it's why I think it went so well was, you know, I really wish I could remember that first one, but I don't. But after that, she just came back to Emerald every night after that to talk with Doug and Hans and anybody else who showed up. Usually more so Doug, because, you know, but we don't talk about that. But yeah. And that's honestly been, like, some of my favorite RP on Juno has been getting to actually play her like a character and not just, like, you know, Marshall Bot 9000. It's been very nice. It's also meant I've been forced into doing some of her backstory, because Doug asked her about it in the moment, and I went, oh, fuck, she doesn't have one. I just sort of went for it, and we made it up. I think it's pretty good. Is that right? I'm happy with it. That happened with Neris too, to be fair. Good to not just have the badge on all times. Yeah, yeah. It's easy to, like I said, it's easy to make it so that you do, but it's nice to... It's easy to feel guilty too when you don't. Like if you're just doing nothing, quote unquote nothing on a martial, it feels bad, right? Because people see you doing nothing and then, like, you know, you feel bad, but... It's why it's been nice to have, you know, the people that she's had that with, she can also ride with in a posse, which is nice. I mean, she could technically ride with anyone, right? But you know what I mean. It's valid and reasonable for her to be doing that. Because Reese is, you know, in Lemoyne with her, and Doug is supposed to be starting investigating things if he's going to be a proper legal guy. There's a word for that, but I'm too tired to remember it. Proper legal guy. That's the phrase we're going with. It was super chill RP. Ah, people came by? Hell yeah. I like that. Did you get to have the talk with Kara? Or was it just people coming by and chatting? He's already a legal guy. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. AUSA. Or whatever the fuck. He's a paralegal now, right? He will be an AUSA? Something like that. I don't know. It's fucking 10 AM. What do you want from me? No, she didn't reach out. Oh, damn. She must have gone to bed, maybe. Did you have lots of people come by, you said? Was it a mix of characters you know, or just whoever was sort of riding past? 5 AM, yeah, yeah. It's been real late the last, like, month, however long it's been, 3 weeks. It's been very late nights, I'll be honest, which I am not sorry. It's been fun. It's been good fun. I don't have a sleep schedule to ruin, so it's fine. Your sleep schedule, however, is fucked. I am so sorry. Yours is ruined, and I'm slightly sorry about it. I've been juggling 3 characters. Fuck that. I've been barely juggling 2. Random crowd, criminal civilians in law. Hell yeah. Like that. Moments like that are so nice, man. Even if it didn't have to happen because Ty's too injured to do work. Was that what it was? That might have been what it was. I think there was something that, like, made it so she couldn't do anything. And that's why she ended up chilling with them. Something like that. I don't remember. It's gonna piss me off. Callie Graves and top secret character. Ooh. How the fuck are you juggling 3 of them? I don't know. That's insanity. This song has been in my head for like 3 weeks because, well, I mean, the lyrics. Hang on, I'll restart it. Relevant. Very relevant. To get more, but you don't. You're a lunatic. Like Crow's like that as well. Crow will juggle like 8 fucking characters. I know, I don't think I could delete a character even if I permit them, to be honest, so I'm with you there. I couldn't bring myself to do it, I don't think. Anyway, delete this Cora. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You're not exactly going into Cora like attached to her, right? Not like that. Cora stuff was really cool. She will not be missed, no. Not at all. Oh, that reminds me though, like, I almost called you Ty. No hands about the fucking thing that Ty said in the medical office about how, like, what did Eli say? Eli said you'd shoot me in the head if you could right here, and he goes, yes, I would, but what was it? I'll gladly be on the firing squad when you're sent for life. And then the what's the other one? You sure I didn't miss? No. And the other one you said, what was it? It was oh yeah, I'd like to see him dead, but Sissika will be worse. I was like, oof, god damn. You got another story for her, or you mean like the one you did do? Embers. I fucking hate Elias. Yeah, no, he has every reason to. Not enough to leave his badge over, no. Yeah. I just loved those lines, they were so good. And like the open hatred was really cool to see. Because people, you know, I mean, we do the old friendly dynamic a lot, but it's nice to have somebody just, you know, cannot fucking stand you. Oh, yeah. I didn't get to see any of it, sadly, because Juno was on LOA at the time. But reading through the case and stuff and seeing it all, that was cool. And going to the court cases and things, and the transport. You were also the reason we confused the hell out of Clark. I don't know if you've seen that clip. Like, about her biting her. Because when Juno grabbed her on the way out of the court, you did the like slash me like bites or whatever, and I because she has like a massive fucking coat, so I was like, I'm gonna say she bit her, but like didn't break skin or whatever, and then they fucking what was it? Clark said to Doug, well, at least you're not just as well, at least you didn't get bit today. And he goes, well, Juno, meaning Juno got bit, but it sounded like Juno bit him, and there's this full 5 seconds of silence because I didn't realize that's how he'd taken it. Nobody did, and then Clark just goes, what? It's such a good clip. I've never heard Clark so dumbfounded in his life. It was so funny. Yeah, we love Darren. We love Darren. I'll always fuck with Clark. Well, I mean, depends which way you mean that, but yes, I agree. Those jokes are Lauren traits, not a Juno trait. I will always misinterpret something to make a stupid joke. I mean, Darren had a dynamic spans character. Hell yeah. To be fair, like I'm the same with Crow. Like any of my any of me and Crows will have something. It'll either be, you know, they'll be fucking family or they'll despise each other. Or whatever the fuck the weird dynamic is currently with Juno and Emma. Where Emma like flirts at her and Juno doesn't know how to respond. But also she has her appendix, but Juno doesn't know that. It's pre-web, damn. Emily, I don't know Emily. I've never heard of Emily. Hell yeah, we love that though. That's cool. But anyway, I have to sleep. I'm tired as hell. As I said, it's been fun. Been really cool. Unintended, very much unintended, very much unplanned, very much not something I wanted, or not wanted, you know, thought Juno would be doing, but we enjoy it a lot. It felt natural for her. It felt natural for her. It felt right for her. And it's good, and it's good fun, and we get some nice RP out of it. Especially when people find out. Uh-oh. What time zone do I have? I don't think I have a time zone. Juno made a joking character the other day about JST, Juno Standard Time, and it's true. It's just Lauren Standard Time. I wake up at like 10 PM and I think I go to sleep at like midday. I think I'm on New Zealand time. Yes, please send me the pictures. I might be on New Zealand time. I think that's what I'm on now. I just have a very like early schedule for New Zealand time is what this is. I am my own time zone. And I've ruined somebody else's sleep now too. I'm infectious. You're about to go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed it. I always do. You gonna get about 3 AM towards the FA Cup? God damn. That's commitment. Alright. We will see you all next time. Goodbye.